Check, check, check. Yeah. Welcome to Coventry, ladies and gentlemen. Thanks for turning up. We've got all the teams. Give yourself a cheer. 35 teams. Thank you very much. Coventry 25. We're kicking off Coventry 25. I want to start off by just giving the boring fire thing straight out the front, or if you're in the pit area, straight out of any of the fire doors out the back if there's any kind of fire alarm. I want to give big thanks for our volunteers who are right down the front here, Just give a big thanks early on to the volunteers who are running this event. We've got referees, we've got judges through there, we've got Rob and Mike on AV, various other people, Eden's here. So if you see the volunteers around, a little acknowledgement of thanks would go down well. Tea and coffee for staff and volunteers is just through there, and some snacks. Toilets, slightly complicated on the toilets, there's different options. So if you are a volunteer, if you're an adult, if you're a staff member that's brought the students down today, then your best option is with a lanyard, go straight out the corridor there, outside, 20-meter covered way walk into the main school building. Lanyard gets you in, and you want to look on the right-hand side, there's some toilets, it should be signposted. For students, we've got boys' toilet, girls' toilet just out here, but the boys' toilet, pretty small. So if that's full, you want to get yourself right round the back to your pit areas and just keep walking down that biology corridor until you get right to the end. Then turn left up a computer room corridor, and at the top of that corridor you'll find some signs for a much bigger toilet block. And there's also a disabled toilet on the left here, which any adult volunteer can also use, just on the left here. All right, this is really important, because we have changed the setup slightly this year.
Yeah, we want to make sure that the competitors, if you're competing in a competition, your only way in and out is that door there. Your pits are just in fact on the other side of that door. Your biology room, your junior school hall, come up this little corridor. Your waiting area for the EMR field is there. Your waiting area for the pros field is there, whether that's a sitting. Please go behind that blue screen with your robot, get yourself ready on red and blue. When you finish your matches, you need to go back through that door by any method you want. Do not come through this tech area.
For any reason, please, unless there's a fire bell. I think that's it. Put my notes down somewhere. That's it from me. So I'm going to pass on to Alex and Kieran for the drivers' meeting. Thanks.
Cool. Hello, everyone. As you said, my name's Alex. This is Kieran and our other volunteers who we'll introduce in a minute. Kieran and I are your head referees today, so if you have any rulings questions, you are welcome to come up to us and ask. Any disputes about any rulings at the field, please flag us down at the field before you leave this area. And then we're going to do a little very short Q&A here, but in general, a lot of you may be used to us being slightly lenient on if you're late to your matches at other tournaments. That's not going to happen today because we have so many teams here. We have to just start going through the matches at the scheduled times, plus 3 days because they've been scheduled on Wednesday 3 days ago. But anyway, I'm going to hand over to Kieran just to talk about a couple of rulings that we want to clarify for you, and then we'll have time for like 2 questions.
Okay, the most important one that I've seen so far going across the season is balls out of the field. So especially when you have like a mechanism that comes in and smashes against this, if a ball comes out, that's a minor violation. If you do that in autonomous, you will lose autonomous automatically. If you do 3 of those in a match, not in autonomous, then it's a disqualification. Those will also carry on between matches, so if you get 3 minor violations, it will turn into a major on your 3rd match. That's another thing for autonomous. Any violation autonomous is going to make you lose, so be careful. Like crossing the line is a big one, but any other rule that you manage to break will lose your autonomous. The other one, a lot of you have probably seen when you're using scoring mechanism. I would just suggest reading Q&A 2826 or coming to us after if you have that mechanism that you want to ask questions for. It's a bit of a sticky one, but the Q&A explains it quite well.
Okay, we have time for like 2 questions, so hands up.
When you're descoring using a wing, and so your wing's obviously inside the long goal, right? And you're pushing against another robot, your wing is still stuck in the long goal, but you're trying to descore. Is that counting as being currently in the action of descoring?
I would just suggest reading 2826 okay. Q&A. It explains it better than I will, and that's what I'm going to refer to if that comes up in a match.
Anyone else? No? Perfect. Okay, so the practice matches are scheduled to start, I believe, at 10 o'clock, which is in 2 minutes. Is there anything else to say? Cool. In that case, good luck. We will see you in 2 minutes. Yeah.
The skills fields will also be opening in about 5 minutes, so make sure to get your runs in. The skills fields will be open pretty much the whole day, but it's better to get in there early, because they might be quieter. We've got our teams on the field ready for practice match 1. We don't have TM up though, so what's that mean? Yep, the teams are just getting sorted. We're loading up TM. It's the practice matches, so you got to, give it a little bit of time. This is for the teams, but also for us to work out any kinks in the system and how we're running. So we've got practice match 1 up now between the Red Alliance of Clive and Zenith against the Blue Alliance, Caution and Omega. And we're ready to go. Start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! So we've got our first match of the day of the game for this season, Push Back. And you'll see the teams in this autonomous mode going for these balls, cubes, who knows what they are, some sort of hybrid of the two with no real word. At the end, it looks like it's going to be autonomous to the red team. Wait, no, that's the blue team. Sorry, I don't know what, I got my colors confused. That side is the blue team. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the blue team there, they take the autonomous bonus with a single cube scored, and immediately adding to that, the name of the game is scoring the cubes, balls, objects in these troughs along the middle of the field. Both teams are going to be fighting for control of those because you get points for having not only 3 points for each cube, but also a control bonus of 8 points. So the blue team there have scored a lot in that trough. The red team yet to score on the board, but we've got one of the teams scoring. This blue robot is going for the other trough now, having taken firm control of the one on the far side of the field. 1 minute left in the drive control period. Each game broken up into 2 sections. We've got the autonomous mode for the first 15 seconds, and then the drive control for the rest. And we've got maybe some technical issues from one of the blue robots. They seem to be struggling to move. Good news though, this is only a practice game, so they can figure that out before the qualification rounds and be ready to go for the ones that matter. And it looks like at this point it's pretty much a procession for the blue team. They have not really been contested too badly. And the red team is struggling to get points on the board. So Caution, this impressive blue robot, has done the majority of the scoring. Timer ticking down, 3, 2, 1. That's going to be the end of that match. It looks like it's going to be the blue team taking it for practice match number 1. But the score's going to get counted up. And we've got practice match 2 ready to go. So practice match 2. Teams ready. 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous mode for practice match 2. We've got the Red Alliance seemingly the only robot that's moving, and they're managing to score, so they're going to take the autonomous bonus there with the solitary cube scored. It's to the Reds. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! So our Red Alliance team here, that's UK Reguan. They're the ones that scored in autonomous. And we've got their alliance partner going with, against them on the Blue Alliance, Nova and Rogue. They'll be looking to come back from the autonomous deficit. They did not get that bonus, so they have a little bit of ground to make up. But this red robot, UK Reguan, is quick around the field. They've got themselves a big stack. And there is some defense being played, but unsuccessful as 4 balls managed to get scored into that trough. The blue team have yet to get many points on the board. They need to make up some ground here. And we've got Team Nova over on the far side of the field by me. But there's some defense being played against them, and they're not going to be able to score any of their cubes. That was some defense there. Good defense by the red team. The other side of the field is another defensive battle, trying to stop this red robot, but they've managed to slip past them and score 4 cubes into the trough. It's looking like a pretty clear victory for the red team, but there is some pushing and shoving happening. 20 seconds left on the clock. That's what that warning buzzer is. And in the last bit of the game, there is going to be the protected zone around those starting squares. The teams are going to be trying to park on those to get themselves 8 or even 30 bonus points. And the time runs out before the double park happens, but it looks like both teams are parked. So we'll count this one up, but I think it's probably going to go to the red team. They seem to have the lion's share of the cubes / balls scored.
So whilst our score for the last game is getting counted, we're going to be moving on to our game 3 whilst it's being prepared. As of yet, we've had our first beginnings. It's been an interesting start. For our next game, we have My Bad and Kingswood Team 3 on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Kingswood's Team 4 and the Kingsmen. If the teams that are playing next can show up to their match so we can keep everything moving, that would be amazing. As of currently, we only have one of the teams on the pitch. So as of currently, we're just getting our field ready for our game. Getting everybody plugged in and ready to rumble. This is gonna be our 3rd game of the day. It's been a start to the morning, very hectic. We're gonna try to keep everything moving as fast as we can. So hopefully, the second this game is ready, we should start. It is finally looking ready now. Looks like everybody is in position. Are all behind this way. Is it just here, yeah? Right, our fields is finally starting to look ready. All of our teams are plugged in. We're just making sure everyone's radios are connected correctly. All right, we are ready to start in 3, 2, 1. Our autonomous has begun. We're seeing that on the blue side, we had a potential pickup, but sadly, it did not get into their load. On the red side, we're seeing this load up, and hopefully we're going to get a score. Sadly, they could not align it properly on that far side, and the blue side has cleared through. That is a red autonomous. Right, our driver control starts in 3, 2, 1. Right, we have our driver control beginning. Sadly, we see that one of the red robots and one of the blue robots are both stuck. So we have a 1v1 on the pitch, on the field. Let's see how this goes. We've got our first load up on the far side by the blue team. That is King's men loading up. They're trying to get their match load in. They've successfully gotten a few more blues. Are they going to successfully get that load? On that far side, they're claiming it. Now we have the red team approaching that near side, going for that load. That is My Bad loading up. My Bad luckily got in that full, but the blue team, that is Kingsmen, sadly de-scored themselves on that far side. An unfortunate turn of events, but hopefully they can build back from it. We're seeing that the other blue teammate has spurred to life in an attempt. We have a red defense going on that far side, a little scruffle. The blue team are trying to hold their position, but sadly they cannot. That's a successful defense from the red team. We're seeing the other blue robot spring to life and heading to that far side for that load. Again, the red team, we have the Kingsmen attempting to defend as well as they can and putting up a good fight. As of yet, they're holding control of both. Can they continue fighting both bots? Let's see. There's this intense battle going on in this far side corner. We're trying to get as many loads in. We're in our last 20 seconds of the match. In our last 20 seconds, are we going to see it park up? The blue team look like they're aligning for that middle, and they've aligned themselves for that middle load. They successfully loaded 3 into that middle. Will that change the events? And we had our red team go straight for that park. Can that blue team get that successful park? Sadly, they're stuck, and that is our game. Right, next up in our next match, as we swiftly move on, we have Cyclone and NLCS Enigma on the red team, Aperture on the blue team with Venom. Right, if we are ready. So for our next match, we have some strong teams as our 4th match of the day. We're swiftly moving between games, so if you are in the P5 or if you're in the next match after that, please start queuing and getting ready as we want to move as fast as we can, and we will not wait. We are on a schedule and we're sticking to it. We're just having a few technical difficulties. Hopefully that will be fixed as soon as possible and we should get this game on the road. So hopefully, if you do have a practice match, make sure you come. The match is looking like it's about to begin. Okay, we're gonna start our Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has begun. We're seeing our blue Autonomous line themselves up for that middle load. Will they successfully get that? The red team have loaded up. They're going for that far side. They successfully got 2 of their balls in. Sadly, 1 went flying out, and the blue team have reset themselves. That's looking like a red Autonomous. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. Both sides were alive. Just for a little reminder, on the red alliance, we have Cyclone and NLCS Enigma. We're seeing a scuffle on this far side as the blue successfully get a load in. That is Venom loading up. And we see that balancing the scale. Sadly, their third didn't make it in, so we've got a balance. They got another one in. That's making it on the blue side favor for that far side. But the reds have fully loaded up, challenging that blue fight. Now, on the other side, we have Aperture loading up the near side. The red team are pushing those through in the nature of the game, and they're trying to keep those blue scores out. The blue are trying to get that load on that far side on the left, but they successfully loaded 2, but can they get that in, or will they have a defense and a fight by Enigma? We're seeing another fight on the near side as we see Aperture trying to keep Cyclone from scoring. Cyclone's being pushed around. Sadly, they can't line themselves up. They got both red bots sadly boxed, but the other red bot is trying to counter that push. And they've got a successful load of 2 on that far side. The red have also scored successfully in the middle. Are we going to see some de-scoring in these last few moments as we come up to our last 20 soon. There it is, our last 20 seconds. In the last 20 seconds, we can still see a change in this score. We're seeing a pushback by the red team as they're trying to potentially load up. Or alternatively, they're trying to de-score. We're seeing a potential blue park up, but being stopped, sadly. That is Aperture going for that park. And we've seen one successful red park, and that is game.
Nah. Unfortunately, the app is useful. Who knew? Worst day ever. Okay, we're ready to go. Practice match 5, so we'll get autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Go. No, I didn't do that. I needed that. We've got a successful red autonomous here that the blue team are unable to match. So autonomous to the reds. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. My bad, I always forget that one. All the teams moving in drive control. We've got our Red Alliance. They took the autonomous bonus. It's Vector and Imperials. The Blue Alliance across from them looking to make a comeback. Void and the STEM Punks. And some cheers in the crowd there for the Blue Alliance. They've got the fans on their side, but can they overcome this huge deficit they seem to be in? The red team have done a lot of scoring there. There's 8 or so cubes into this trough near me, and the blue team yet to match with any points of their own. I'm being informed that they may be blocks, they may be balls, they may be cubes. I will continue to call them a combination of all of them across the day. The good news is there's only one game object, so you pretty much know what I'm referring to. It's not like games in past where there've been cubes and balls at the same time. They are called blocks, though, in the game manual. And in terms of blocks, it's still looking like one-way traffic this game. The Red Alliance have scored a lot more than the blue. Although the blue have taken control, they've got the majority bonus. And as I say that, they've been supplanted in that bottom trough. The red now owning that as well as the majority bonus for this trough near me. 20 seconds left on the clock. Teams are going to look towards the restricted parking areas and see if they can get themselves on there. A double park might be able to change this game around for the Blues, but with the time running out, they are not going to be able to manage it, meaning that it looks like it's going to be a red win for this match. Yeah, I'll get the it.
Oh. So we have our next game coming up. In our next game, we have TBC and Hyper on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Hybrid and Vecna. So we are about to start our match. If we have our Auton start in 3, 2, 1. Our Autonomous has begun. We're seeing Hybrid and that looks like to be Hyper moving about. Hyper's lining themselves up with that middle. Are they potentially scoring into that middle load? Sadly, they moved back just before they could line it up. Unfortunate. That is looking like an Autonomous tie. So to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. All the bots were alive. We're seeing a load up by Hybrid in that near side, lining themselves up for a score. We're seeing a little scuffle on the far side between Hyper and Vecna. Hyper successfully loaded in 3 reds, potentially 4. They're pushing onto that 5th. And they also got a few blues in on the near side. We have Hybrid successfully loading up a bunch of blues, and sadly TBC is attempting to fight that back by pushing through. Hopefully they can push back enough such that they gain that score with those blocks, but it's still looking like an overwhelming blue on that near side. Hyper is starting to challenge around on that far side, and we're seeing both blue bots on this far side. The blues have successfully loaded, balancing out the scores on that far side. We've seen a score, we've seen a match load, a potential steal from Hyper that looks like. Hyper have collected a bunch of these blocks, holding onto them, potentially preventing them from being scored. We're seeing TBC lining themselves for a load on the near side. Potentially we'll see them score into that near side goal and balance out the scores. It's looking very even between. We've seen some red scoring in the middle. We've got a little scuffle going on this in the middle where we're seeing the blue team trying to remove that. We're in our last 20 seconds of the match. Are we going to see some park ups? We're seeing Hybrid trying to set up so that they can get a park successfully. We're seeing a potential double park, but never mind, that might just be one, but they might not be in, and that is our game. It doesn't look like we have a park on either side, sadly, but in nature of it, we're gonna have to start moving on to our next game. So in our next game, we have on the Red Alliance, Ibex and Vexcalibur. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Maxed Out and Magnetic. Everyone's looking lined up. The game might be starting very soon. Everyone is ready to go. We're just setting up and making sure everyone is touching. Keep it in mind that in your Autonomous, you have to start touching the parking spot. We're just waiting for our judges to tell if we are ready to start. Okay, we're gonna start our Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and our Autonomous begins. We're seeing Ibex on the red team moving, and on the blue team we see both bots. Ibex is lining themselves up for that near side goal, successfully loading up. Sadly, they could not get the align on that goal. Maybe they can fix that in the next game. That is looking like a blue Autonomous on that middle. So we're gonna have driver control in 3, 2, 1, and our driver control has begun. All of them have word up. We see 2 good teams potentially fighting out. That is Maxed Out and Ibex on that far side, both fighting each other, successfully scoring. Ibex evening out the score and actually putting it in their favor for the red team. We're seeing in that middle a challenge from Vexcalibur on that middle, scoring some reds, potentially looking for a D score from the blues. We're seeing our other blue teammate, that is Magnetic, lining themselves up on the far side, going for a match load and potentially scoring some points. Again, we're seeing this fierce battle on the near side between Ibex and Maxed Out. Ibex lines themselves up. They're successfully pushing through. It's looking very even on that far side, maybe just in the blue favor with those blocks. As for the middle is very easily blue contended. We're seeing Maxed Out maxing out that far side goal. their Neoside goal even. Neoside has completely de-scored almost the Ibex's efforts, but Ibex changed their approach and go for that far side instead. Ibex attempting to hold some sort of defense. They're trying to reline themselves up so potentially they can get a score. And once more, we see Maxed Out coming in to thwart those efforts from Ibex. It's been an intense match, and we're in our last 20 seconds of the game. We're seeing some defense from Maxed Out on both ends, completely defending Ibex. Ibex are trying to confuse them and trying to push through. We're seeing this battle in the middle as well. Ibex is currently trying to de-score as much as they can and push through in the favor, but will it be enough? Find out next time in Vex Robotics.
Practice match 8 is set up. We have 3 of the robots. We're maybe waiting on a 4th. So just take stock of who we've got. We've got both teams on our Red Alliance. That's Sheldon and the NLCS Vex Alters. On the Blue Alliance, we have, looks like we have team ASAP or ASAP. They got here ASAP. Their teammates Polaris not here. And we're gonna just jam this one without them. So Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The blue team, the only team moving here. And they've scored 3 blocks, but can't get any more from that loader. So they are going to take the Autonomous bonus and driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance are in a 2 versus 1 situation, but the Blue Alliance won the Autonomous bonus, so the Red robots have to make use of the advantage here that they have by having an extra team member. And it looks like the Blue robot, though, they're going to their loader, and they've got 3 blocks that they've scored. And now they're going back to the loader to use some of those preloads. They're getting rid of the red color blocks that they don't want, going purely for the blue ones. And it looks like they are making a match out of this 1 versus 2. The red robots don't seem to be scoring as much. That's Sheldon and the NLCS Vex Alters, but they go for those middle goals, and they've managed to score 3 blocks there. So that will be at least some points. A 4th going in now. Looks like the Blue Alliance, though, they have control of both of these side troughs, as well as at least 1 cube in that middle section, which is going to get the bonus points. The low trough in the middle now, a single block rolling into that. 30 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if the teams are going to look to park or double park. Another disadvantage the blue team have is since there's only 1 robot, they cannot possibly get a double park. But it's looking like it's not going to matter because they have scored the majority of the blocks. That's Team ASAP there with the scoring. They're scoring more of their own blocks in the final 5 seconds. One of the red robots is parked. Can the blue robot park? Doesn't look like they'll go for it. That's practice match 8, and it's probably going to be a win for the blue team. So well done to Team ASAP there. Practice match 9 will be our last practice match. Practice match 9, we've got 3 robots here. We've got 2 red robots and a blue robot that has the wrong number plates on. And it looks like they're sorting out some string issues. So as soon as they get that fixed, we'll start this one. Our red alliance here, we've got NLCS Shockwave and MTS Andromeda. They're up against Kingswood Team 3, and their alliance partner Amy isn't here. And we're gonna just start without them. So Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got both red robots moving in the Autonomous, but only one moving actually around the field. That's gonna be Team NLCS Shockwave, I think there. Oh no, it's actually not, that's Andromeda. And not managing to score means it's an Autonomous tie. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go! Unable to score in Autonomous, but the Red Alliance scoring immediately in the first second of drive control, so they're off to a little bit of an early lead. As well as having the robot advantage here, the blue team with the red plates, that's Kingswood Team 3, have some ground to catch up. It looks like they're struggling to get around the field a bit. On the other hand, the red robots both scoring on the troughs on either side of the field, and even de-scoring a couple of those blue cubes. Blocks, blue blocks. They're actually very like uncube-like. Of the words that could be used to describe them, cube is geometrically the least accurate. And there are 6, maybe a 7th ball getting scored. They're balls now, apparently. So the Red Alliance with a big advantage with under a minute left on the clock. We'll see if any cubes, blocks, get scored at all for the Blue Alliance. But they have done a little bit of de-scoring, so they have been making some forward progress. There's some defense being played, though, by the Red Alliance. They've got an advantage here, having 2 robots on the field. And a lot of blocks going in there. The Red Alliance look to be in an unassailable position with only 15 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if any parks happen, though. The parks are worth 8 points for a single park or 30 for a double. And it looks like both teams are just going for a single park. And that's where time will be called. So that's our last practice match. It looks like it's going to be... a red win overall. But that zone is tied because the blocks have to be fully within the inner white tape lines. So there's actually only one of each color there. That's a bit of a harsh rule because I don't think it matters for the Red Alliance. They've comfortably taken this one. It doesn't really matter for the Blue Alliance either because it's a practice match, so it just doesn't matter. We'll be back with our qualification matches at something o'clock. Let's just check the schedule. I do have the results. I'll put them up on... Oh, yeah, you can clear it. It was 56 to 16. And we can get... So 10:45 will be our first qualification match. That's in about 7 minutes' time. So don't go anywhere. Unless you're the teams for practice match 9 and then do go somewhere, which is back to the pit area.
So for our first qualifying match, we have both teams on the field already. On the Red Alliance, we have Andromeda and Hybrid. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Aperture and Vecna. We are going to start our match with Auton in 3, 2, 1. Auton has begun. We have our first score from the red team in the middle. Are we going to see a potential blue score on that middle to balance it out and put it in favor of the blue team? Sadly not. That is looking like this is a blue Auton. We are going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. So what happened there is we saw the red team go over the line, giving the Auton to the blue team. We've had our first few blocks shoot out of the field, and we're going to see Andromeda attempting to score, but a defense coming in by Aperture. By Vecna even. So we're seeing Vecna in the middle, going up for that load, trying to defend and possibly trying to de-score. We're seeing a lot of battling going on that near side right corner, or left corner even. We're seeing over here Aperture attempting to score, and in contrast we have Andromeda filling up that far side with reds. We're seeing a battle off in the middle between Aperture and Hybrid. We're seeing all the robots scuffling in this corner as they're trying to prevent Aperture from scoring, or as Aperture is trying to prevent Andromeda. But Andromeda is trying to annoy Aperture as much as possible, causing a red D score. That's completely by accident, but in favor. And we're having another score up. We're having another score up in that middle. We're seeing a bit of defense on that far side. Again, we're seeing Aperture being bullied in that corner. We're in our last 20 seconds of the match. Aperture's going to try get themselves into position to park up. But we're seeing a defense once more. Have Aperture just about made their park? Can we see a park on the red team? Maybe just about. But sadly, not quite. It looks like we just had one park on the field. Now that our Q1 is finished, we're going to be moving on to Q2 in Q2. That was our first qualifying match. Our first qualifying match was one of a lot of interest. We saw a lot of movement and a lot of interesting gameplay. We saw Andromeda absolutely filling those far side goals with a really fast load into those goals. Whereas we saw a little battle and our first proper scuffles in our game. We're just counting the scores up for our first game. Hopefully our scores will come in soon. We're just prepping up. Our field is looking ready. Our robots are ready to rumble. We're having a few slight technical difficulties on the second pitch. One of our lovely refs, Kieran, fixing up. Looking very technical. We love to see it. And in our Q2, our second qualifying match, we have on the Red Alliance, Magnetic and Sheldon. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Going With and Venom. We're going with Venom. What? Going with who? Just making sure everyone is plugged in. By the looks of it, we have two sister teams together against another sister team. So we have from Coventry, Magnetic on the Red Alliance, and from Birmingham, Sheldon. And on the Blue Alliance, both teams from Coventry going with and Venom. Just to let you know, if you are in Q3, start prepping. We're just fixing some technical difficulties. Whilst that's taking place, let's quickly take a look at the results of Q1. So from Q1, we had a red win, 70-13 to the red team. That is our win for Andromeda and Hybrid. Our Q2 is almost ready. Right, we look like we're ready. All autonomous will start in 3, 2, 1, and we have the beginnings of all autonomous. We're seeing movement from both the red team and sadly not the blue team. Are we going to see any potential scoring? Maybe, but it does not look like it's going to be the case for this one. We're looking at autonomous draw. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, and our driver control has begun. We're seeing all our bots were up to life. Let's see how this goes as a game. So as of yet, we're seeing scoring by Venom in this far side. Venom successfully scored 4 blocks. And we're seeing going with a little push bot. Hopefully in the plans of annoying, they cleared out their park so that the park is easier. We saw a potential D score lining up from Magnetic, but luckily going with has been a nuisance to both teams and has trapped Sheldon against the middle. Sheldon is sadly stuck. And on the far side, we're again seeing a little battle out between going with, and that looks like Magnetic. Magnetic's being annoyed again and again, pushed around by going with. Going with literally taking them with the flow. Magnetic cannot fight against their high torque bot. And in the meantime, we're seeing Venom scoring up on that middle, loading up. And we're seeing Magnetic lining themselves up to potentially D score. We're seeing Magnetic trying to line up for potentially a scoring in that middle. We're in our last 20 seconds. They score their first cube into the middle, which is beautiful to see. We're seeing Venom potentially going for a park up. Going with is going for that park up. Will they successfully get it? They're trying to remove all the blocks from the middle so they can get a best park up they can. Sadly, they could not get it in time. Therefore, we do not have any park up. Hello. So for our Q3, we have TBC and Caution on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, STEM Punks and Ibex.
qualification match 3 on field being set up here. And we've got some early standings coming in, although only 8 of the teams have even had a match yet. So these mean pretty much nothing. It's just showing you who's really, who's competing. Got 35 teams here today at the Coventry Regional, hosted at the amazing King Henry VIII School. And we're ready to go, so we'll start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! 3 of the 4 robots moving in the autonomous. We've got a red alliance of TBC and Caution, and a blue alliance of the STEM Punks and Ibex. Will anyone score in the autonomous? It looks like the red take the autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! So that was Team Caution there, scoring an autonomous, and they've dumped a massive swath of red blocks, but the blue team, not to be outdone, scoring a lot. That's Team Ibex. So the scores look roughly even. There are quite a lot of blocks on both, but the red team a step faster at scoring that second load. Blue team now evening up the score. We've got 2 full troughs, and the blue team going for the middle lower trough as well. The team TBC have been off to a pretty slow start on the red side. The other red team de-scoring some of those blue cubes from the trough. As the initial scoring's been done, the game's going to get a bit more tactical now. The robots crossing over to the other side of the field. Of course, in autonomous, there's the autonomous line stopping it. But in the driver control period, it is a bit of a free-for-all. Access all areas. And the red team look to have a little bit of a lead now. Their de-scoring has been quite effective. That's Team Caution over by me on the side. But they're rocking back and forth and driving over a block. And a reminder to keep your hand out of the field. You do not want a robot driving into your hand. 20 or so seconds left on the clock, and the blue team head over to their match loader, trying to get some more blocks in. Team TBC are going to add a block to that far trough there, solidifying. There's a massive amount of red cubes, and that looks like it's going to be the difference maker in this game. But there's still a couple of seconds left. Can anyone get a park? The red team and blue team both ending up in their parking zones. So that's all she wrote for qualification match 3. Looking like the red team are probably going to take it with the autonomous bonus and a bunch of blocks. 12 blocks, red blocks in that one trough alone. It's going to be more than the blue. While the score for that match is being counted up, we've got qualification match 4 being set up on this field as the teams navigate their robots, put them in their starting positions. We're just getting the teams' preloads and match loads sorted. You do get a preload in this game where you can start with 1 block already in the robot, which is going to be helpful in the autonomous mode. Make sure you can score something. And then we're getting our teams all connected. We've got the Red Alliance made up of Maxed and the NLCS Vex Alters. They're against the Blue Alliance of Polaris and UK Reguan. And it looks like everyone's plugged in now, so gonna hopefully get a ref over to this field and we'll get this one started. I know it looks like the red team were missing a preload, so that's been hopefully sorted. As soon as I get a nod from one of the referees, I'll get this match started. We're ready to go. Teams look ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! This blue robot, that's UK Reguan, they are off to the races, scoring in one trough, but missing the second one. It looks like the red team, that's Team Max, have unfortunately missed, which means it is going to be a blue autonomous drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. So the blue autonomous there is going to be a pretty nice advantage at the start of the game because you get the autonomous bonus point as well as the points that you score during autonomous. But in the drive control, that's where the majority of the action is going to happen. And you can see the blue team have scored a lot of blocks already. The red yet to score. They've gone for a bit of a defensive strategy here, but it's not paying off for them. We'll see if they can adapt their tactics. And we've got some blocks being scored now. That's Team Maxed Out. They've got some blocks in the trough now, so that will be evening up the score. But not to be deterred, this blue robot is incredibly fast at scoring. They've got 12 total blocks now, scored to the 2 for the red team. So it's looking like blue are favored going into the second half of this match. The red team, though, they have a lot of blocks in their loaders that they might be able to access and are scoring. There's some defense being played by blue, but it's not effective. Maxed Out scoring right through that defense. Like the opposing robots, not even there. That's the NLCS Vex Alters. They might find some more luck going for some points of their own. And it looks like one of the blue robots is stopped moving for a second, but they're back now and hopping into a defensive stance there, defending against Team Polaris. Oh no, I got my red and blue teams messed up there, actually. It was Team Polaris when I meant to say the LCS Vex Alters. 10 seconds left on the clock, and we've got some contention over this middle trough. 2 robots pushing back and forth there, while their alliance partners go for the parks. Can they get the parks off? As that's the time. It looks like the red team are parked, the blue team not managing it, but ahead on the blocks. Means that this one's going to be close.
So we're just setting up our next for Q5. We're missing one of our blue teammates for Q5. Hopefully they can find themselves on the pitch before the game starts, because as said earlier, we will start with or without. In our last game, we saw a really interesting battle. The game swung from the red team's favor to the blue teams in the last few seconds with some amazing D-scoring. Haven't got it. All right, we're going to be starting our next match, Autonomous, in 3, 2, 1. And our next match has started. We're seeing our Autonomous for the red team were up. Hands on the field. We're most likely looking like our Autonomous draw. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. And our driver control has begun. Sadly, it is looking like a 2v1, but maybe luck has been in the favor of the blue team. And we're seeing a 1v1 on the field. The blue team is preventing any scoring from happening. And they are bullying the red team on this far side, trying to prevent any scoring from happening. Here we have on that blue alliance, Rogue and potentially Amy. Sadly, Amy did not show up for the game, and Rogue was stood up. On the red alliance, we have Kingswood Team 4 and Vexcalibur. It seems like we had Vexcalibur and Rogue fighting just a moment ago, and now Rogue is gone back to fight Teamwood 4. Can Rogue single-handedly hold the defense for the whole pitch? Maybe. We're seeing them fighting successfully. This is a beautiful defense from Rogue. Trying to be in 2 places at once is not easy. But Rogue is trying to hold their best up in this defense game. Just like their name, they're a rogue soldier fighting by themselves. And we're seeing them successfully hold up that defense. Looks like they're going for that draw. And it looks like, as of currently, Rogue was fighting Vexcalibur and is currently fighting Kingswood's Team 4. And now, once again, fighting Vexcalibur, trying to prevent any point scoring. It's in the last 20 seconds. In this moment, Rogue cannot approach the red goal, so hopefully they keep that in mind. So now we're seeing that our blue team, that is Rogue, going up for that lovely park up. And we're seeing a potential score from the red team, and that looks like that has just swung the game in blue favor. Against all odds, they may have just won this one. Now that we just seen Q5, we're potentially moving on to Q6. In our Q6, we're going to be having Hyper and My Bad against Clive and Enigma. Big up Toby on the camera. So we're looking ready. Sadly, we've had a very luckily in the last few seconds, we've seen that looks like Enigma show up. Enigma has arrived, so we're going to have a lovely 2v2 for this match. Let's see what this performance is like. I'm looking forward to this game. Okay, we're going to start our game. Our Autonomous is going to start in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous has begun. We're seeing Hyper moving up, potentially going for that middle load once more. We're also seeing that is My Bad lining themselves up for that load and potentially scoring on that far side. Sadly, it looks like the rubber bands can't push that last goal. That is Auton draw. We're about to have driver control in 3, 2, 1. So our driver control has begun. Once again on the Red Alliance, we have Hyper and My Bad. Here we have Hyper trying to contend for that middle goal. Unsuccessfully, sadly, and we're seeing Clive lining themselves up for scoring on the far side. But we instantly see My Bad fighting against them and preventing any type of scoring. A good defense, but that doesn't stop the tenacious Clive pushing up and trying to still score on that far side. In the middle, we have a bit of contention going on between Enigma and between Hyper. Hyper have backed off from that and have set their sights elsewhere. We're seeing My Bad scoring on that far side, successfully scoring 6 and pushing them in the 5 and pushing 3 of them successfully in the middle. On the opposite side, we have Clive and Hyper contesting the same goal. Hyper successfully pushing in 2, whereas Clive only gets 1, putting the odds in Red's favor. In the middle, we see a lovely contention between an even scoring on the bottom and an uneven scoring on the top to the Red favor. We're seeing a potential load up by Hyper. Hyper's trying to fill as much as they can so they can absolutely fill that near side goal. Will they successfully be able to? We're seeing a potential defense from that looks like Enigma. Enigma have backed off, giving Hyper the chance to slip in. On the opposite side, we see Clive going for that score, but luckily just in time, My Bad pushes them out of the way. Once more, we're seeing Hyper trying to go for that score, and we're seeing a lovely defense from Enigma. Enigma have switched sides, switched their focus, and are now trying to push off, and that is the game. A very interesting game overall. We saw a good amount of battles, but that looks like it has swung in Red favor.
Been getting through these qualification matches at a pretty good speed. Qualification match 7, nearly ready to go, but with our head referee has identified a field setup error, so someone fire the reset team. No, we're very thankful for our field resetters, and they have like 100 matches to figure that one out. But we've got that set up now. The team's putting in their preloads and ready to go. I'll give a quick intro, or no, we might get this one started and then do the intro. Okay, we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Both red robots in the autonomous mode moving, but no scores on the doors yet. The blue robot's not moving, and it looks like the red are going to take the autonomous bonus with 3 blocks. 3 blocks scored, autonomous to the reds. Driver control in, oh. Go, sorry. I didn't really give a countdown there because my app was somewhat bugging, but. Oh, is that doing Auton again? Shit. Okay, sorry about that, guys. That was a, this is why I don't like the app. I'm a professional app hater. We're going to have to run this one again, so we will reset to the beginning of the match. Unfortunately, it did not work. While these teams get themselves reset, we'll do some introductions. We've got a red alliance of Zenith and Vector, a blue alliance of Nova and Imperials. And as soon as this field resetter is out of the field, and we got thumbs up, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. No? Okay, I will start it. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. We've managed to get to the autonomous section, and again, we've got the red robots moving. We've got the red robots scoring. That is consistency. They've managed to do that twice. And the red robot winning autonomous. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, and we do have driver control. So everything has gone right this time. And we're back to where we should have been a couple of minutes ago. The Red Alliance, Zenith and Vector taking the autonomous bonus. That's going to give them a little bit of a lead going into this game. And they're using that lead, one of the red robots at least, to play a bit of defense and stop the Blue Alliance from scoring anything. Riding their 4-block advantage, plus the autonomous bonus. And there's going to be a little bit of pinning going on here, as there's now a lot of blocks being possessed by this blue robot that they are keen to score. The red team is keen to make sure that they do not do that. But it looks like the blue robot nearly gave them the slip, but a last-second tackle, their goal line clearance, as it were, by Team Zenith. But finally, that is Nova there. They've managed to get past the defense and even up the score. So there's still all to play for with about 45 seconds left on the clock. The Red Alliance, though, with 1 block on that middle trough, that's going to be getting them the control bonus. So that 1 block is representing a lot of points. The blue team look to even that up. Teams can also think about parking. That's going to get them some points if they manage to do that. A lot of points if you manage to double park. No one has done that yet. Maybe they can be the first to do that. And the time is ticking down on this game. It looks like the red are going to take it in a very low-scoring but tense match. And both teams parking. That's time. Yeah, it looks like a very close match there, but the advantage probably to the red side from that autonomous bonus. The referees counting that score up. And while they do, we've got qualification match 8 ready to go on the EMR field. A red alliance of ASAP and Void, blue alliance, Kingsman, and Omega. Everyone's ready. Oh, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots in autonomous. The blue robot's not doing so good. But lots of movement. Can they convert it? It looks like they can. That's 4 blocks in autonomous scored. And they've got 3 more. 7. It's a massive autonomous for the Reds. So, drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. And since that blue robot hasn't moved, they're allowed to turn it, give it a reset, hopefully make it move. But it looks like their pneumatics fired, but they can't actually move anywhere. So unfortunately, it's going to be a 1v2. And things are not looking good for their alliance partner either, as a battery is being dragged around the field. It hurts to watch. Will this battery hang on? Can the blue team manage it? It looks like the red team have scored 10 or 11 blocks in that trough. And really, it's just a matter of time before this battery on the blue robot falls out, disconnects, and then it's 2 immobile blue robots. And some defense being played as the battery hits the bottom of the trough there. There's chain falling off everywhere. The red robot is just scoring completely unimpeded. That is, I can't tell if that's Kingsman or, no, ASAP or Team Control Freaks Void. It looks like it is ASAP. And the blue robot have just decided to get themselves parked. 20 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like this one is not going to be close, unfortunately, for the blue team. The red team have got every single block of the blocks scored belonging to them. They don't need to take any more risks here. They're just have to score. And that's going to be that. Hopefully the blue team can work out these issues for the next qualification matches.
Right, that was our Q8. We're going to be moving on to our Q9 very soon. We're just having a match reset. Hopefully we're having the pitch ready. And hopefully we'll have everyone on the field. But in the meanwhile, let's have a look at the game before our last one. So that's Q7. The Q scores for Q7 were 51-17 to the red team. As for our Q9, we're going to have on the Red Alliance, Cyclone and Shockwave. And on the Blue Alliance, we're going to have Kingswood Team 3 and Vecna. Going to be an interesting game. Our field is looking like it's pretty much ready. Our match is looking pretty much ready. We're potentially having a reset very soon. So whilst we wait just for the game to start, for our last queue, so Q8, we have a win to the red team, 95-8. Now we're gonna get our Q9 started with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1, and our autonomous has begun. We're seeing Cyclone whirring up, possibly lining themselves up. They're going for that far side goal, and they successfully score 1. And that seems like that's all she wrote. And that is the end for Cyclone. We're gonna do, that's a red Auton. We're gonna go to our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. Cyclone look like they're gonna try to finish off that scoring on the far side. And they successfully do, scoring 4-1 in the center. As for in the center, we're seeing on the far side, Shockwave lining themselves up on that near side goal in an attempt to score. They scored 1, at least securing in that near side. Whereas on the far side, we're seeing once again Cyclone really making a cyclone of the area and rushing around and fighting. As for in the middle, we potentially are going to see a scoring from Kingswood Teams 3. We're seeing a bit of battling going on between Shockwave and that is Kingswood Teams 3. Kingswood Teams 3 seem to be stuck on this near side. Cyclone have lined themselves up on the near side to score up. Will they get that score? Team 3 has just released themselves from that far side little bind they were in. Cyclone are looking like they're trying to get another score in, but they're bailed last second to potentially defend that middle and to protect from any interference, trying to keep the score in the red favor. Cyclone got a lovely little quick score into that middle, balancing out that middle score, not giving it to the blue team. Potentially, we might see that change in the last few seconds. Cyclone against is relining so that they own the center of that near side. We're seeing a potential score coming in from, that looks like Shockwave. Shockwave sadly couldn't line it up, but in our last 20 seconds of the match, are we going to see a park? We're seeing a potential park from one of the teams that looks to be Kingswood Teams 3. We just had a miss in the middle from Cyclone. Sadly, they just shot the cubes anywhere. Oh, and we're seeing a motor out. And that is our game. Very luckily, Cyclone almost lost a motor in that last bit of the game. But let us move on to our next queue. So our next queue will be Q10. In our Q10, we have the UK Ruggian team 925AX and My Bad on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we have Hybrid and Vex Caliber. Our pitch, our field is looking ready. We're just fixing it up, make sure everything's lined up so that everything is in precision for these Autons. We've had some interesting matches as of yet. If everything is ready, we're gonna have our Auton start in 3, 2, 1, and that is our autonomous beginning. We're seeing a good Auton from potentially 2 of the teams. It's an instant load up and load in by the Rugan team. They're pushing their goals into the middle, and that looks like it is a red autonomous. We're gonna start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Now that's our driver control started. This is where we can see the balancing out of these matches. We saw that Vex Caliber is potentially trying to fight on that near side. The far side, Hybrid fighting on that near side. Hybrid getting into a scruffle with My Bad. And we're seeing another scruffle in the far side between Vex Caliber and Rugan. Once again, we're seeing another little scrap going on this far side and also by the near side. We're seeing a lot of competition, but the score is yet to change. We have that one in the middle from the blue team, but that's the only thing they've scored as of yet, whereas the red dominate both the bottom of the middle and the far side. But we're seeing a potential coming in from Hybrid, completely loading their bot up, preparing to at least try and get one in, potentially going for the near side. But right now, they're being contested very, very heavily by the Rugan team. The Rugan team still contesting on, but In an attempt, Hybrid has made a push and a far run in an attempt to just get out of the way so they can quickly sneak a few goals in. But that Rugen team is not allowing them to move. There's a lot of fighting on. We're seeing this fight going on, and we're also seeing this fight in the far side corner between Excalibur and between My Bad. We've seen a massive fight still going on. There's ongoing hatred between Rugan and Hybrid, constantly fighting each other, not leaving each other's back, and that is Rugan being on a strong defense, really putting their bot to work. An amazing effort showed. But nonetheless, Hybrid has not given up on this score, and that is game. What a beautiful defense from the red team. Hopefully we see more plays like that. That was an intense match. Passing on to the next.
Got 3 robots in place for qualification match 11 here. And we are waiting on one of the Red Alliance. And I've got the call from the head referee. We're not going to wait any longer. So as soon as the teams that are here are ready, we will start this one. We've got Zenith and Venom both here on the Blue Alliance and Polaris on the Red Alliance. And we'll get Autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance this time going in Autonomous, but it looks like that is a miss from Zenith. And also from Venom, no one's managing to score anything in Autonomous. So that's going to be Autonomous tie. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. So with a tied ball game or tied block game after Autonomous, everything is to play for in the drive control period. And it's going to be difficult for the Red Alliance in the 1 versus 2 scenario. You can see here the Blue Alliance have basically assigned one of the robots to defend the red robot, make it as difficult as possible to score, while the uncontested blue robot Venom has scored 6 blocks into that trough. That's the only, and 1 on the bottom trough. Those are the scores so far. So it looks like it's all blue all the time for now. Can the red team even up the scoring or maybe do some D-scoring, put things back to even? They've gone for some D-scoring in the middle, it looks like, although turning away to get a block and being pounded into the wall by Zenith. Zenith have been defending like it's the Premier League here, and the red robot stopped for a moment, but back to life. They've still yet to score anything. Got about 40 seconds left on the clock. But there's just always one of these blue robots hounding the red robot, making their life difficult. They're not letting them score any points. And that's what you've got to do if you have a numbers advantage. Just don't let your opponent drive around the field uncontested. You can really slow them down. And you see now just pushing them into the wall. They're taking full advantage of the allowed pushing and shoving. It is a contact sport, as it were, between the robots, not between the actual team members. In the final seconds, though, it's less of a contact sport. There are protected zones, and teams are going to go for parks. The blue team looks like they've managed to get a park. So that's going to be a very, very easy win for the Blue Alliance there. Scores for this match being counted up and then the field reset. Looks like the scores are in. It was 48-5. The Blue Alliance takes that one. Qualification match 12 being set up now. We've got a red alliance of Omega and Aperture versus a blue alliance of Caution and Nova. Teams in this match from Derby, Colchester, Coventry and London. So some of these teams have travelled fairly far. Some of these teams have not had to travel far at all. That's Caution. They're from the King Henry VIII School. Of course, our lovely host today for the Coventry Regional. And we've got Team Nova bringing their robot to the field and getting themselves placed down on the blue alliance. Will we see Omega show up? As soon as hands are out of fields, we will get this match started. And we'll do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance managing to score in autonomous. Blue Alliance have got a bunch of blocks, but haven't managed to score them yet. And will they score? Only managing to score one. Maybe is that second scored? It's an autonomous 2.
Oh, wait.
So driver control, that's a red autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now the team can switch their brain on, reset their robot, as long as the robot hasn't moved. So you saw there, the Blue Alliance, they weren't able to score all of those blocks in autonomous, so the bonus does go to the Reds. However, in the first seconds of driver control, they score them immediately, so immediately taking back the lead there. And there is a battery on the floor. The red robot has just shed its battery. Please, teams, mount your batteries in a secure location. That's like the third battery we've seen either hanging off or disconnected. And we're only on qualification match 12, so that means 1 in every 4 matches have had a robot's battery just come detached. The battery being out and one of the blue robots being a mobile means that this is functionally a 1v1 between Caution and Aperture. And it looks like Caution are getting the better end of it. There is a significantly higher amount of blue blocks being scored than red. But that just means that there's more red blocks available on the field, so Team Aperture can find blocks more freely. Caution have taken control of that bottom trough, and there are about 25 seconds left to get final scores, D-scores, and maybe even a park. That buzzer of the protected zone came in just as some defense was being played. Caution probably don't want to take that risk. They'd prefer to play with caution and just get a park of their own, having a massive lead in the blocks being scored. And the timer ticks down. That's the end of that one. Looks like Caution have got the best of that 1v1. Their alliance partner, Nova, will be very thankful.
That was one hell of a match for Q12, but we're going to be moving on to our Q13. We're just prepping. There's a few things to be tested, but in our Q13 we have Kingsman and STEM Punks, and in Blue Alliance we have Going With and Shockwave. We had a little test, but everything's looking all right. Just making sure everything is working as we see needed. So, as of yet, whilst we're waiting, we can take a look at a few of the scores from the previous games. For Q11, we had a win for Venom and Zenith. That is a 48-5. We're still waiting for the scores of Q12. So Q12, we had a win for the blue team. That's 86-30 to Caution and Nova. Amazing, well done to them. As of yet for the competition, we've seen some very interesting games. We've seen a few games where we've had absolute battles going on in the corners, pushing and defending constantly. We had that lovely 1v2 where that one person held the game and then proceeded to win it. In all fairness to them, that is one hell of an effort. In our next game, hopefully we'll see another set of beautiful gameplay. Still just checking the field, making sure everything is working up to date. As of currently, everything is looking okay. Everyone is looking ready. Waiting for one of the robots to get onto the field so we can start. Fingers crossed, we'll start soon. It's going to be an interesting game. As of yet, I believe we have seen all the robots that we're going to see on this game play already. And we've seen them all playing to a good level. We had Going With constantly fighting in their previous game, annoying the other team, preventing any sort of scoring. Amazing strat from Going With. It's a good way to get their foot into the competition and to protect their teammate. Everything's looking ready now. We are ready. Autonomous is about to start in 3, 2, 1. And our Autonomous has begun. We're seeing Kingsman loading up on that far side. A beautiful score from them. Are they going to get another set of it? They're capturing as many of these blocks as they can. They got a half decent load, driving themselves up though. That's a red Auton from the looks of it. Okay, we're gonna have driver's control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver calls have begun. Again, quite literally, instantly, we see Going With instantly going to annoy the other team and to prevent any type of scoring. Beautiful strategy from them. We're seeing a little scruffle between Kingsman and between Shockwave. Shockwaves line themselves up for a score, but we're instantly seeing Stem Punks lining themselves up to prevent any of that. Again, we're seeing Going With being the nuisance they are to the other team and fighting, not allowing them to go with the game. Beautiful game. Another amazing defense. Going With is constantly on Kingsman, switching to the middle to potentially get a load. And we're seeing a little stalemate between Shockwave and Stem Punks. Both robots of similar stature, trying to fight for that control of the far side. Whereas we have the four-pronged Going With bot, constantly annoying the Kingsman. But the Kingsman has properly lined up and gotten that middle goal. A beautiful work on the Kingsman. But Going With is not going to let them get away with that. Going With is hoping. We've had something shot at myself, but hey, well. We still got this little battle going on in the back corner as between Stem Punks and Shockwave. Going With trying their hardest to make the position such that their teammate can get as much score as they can. But sadly, it's still looking like it's in Red's favor. Going With still being annoying. We have Going With getting ready for that park. Going With has lied, and so has we've also got a park on the red team. That is game by the looks of it. Do remember to stay away from those parking zones in the last 20 seconds, as those could be a disqualification. Going on to our next qualifier. In our next qualifier, we have Q14. We have in the Red Alliance, Ibex and Kingswood Team 3. And on the blue team, we have Vector and Sheldon. Oh, yeah. We've seen Vector with a very consistent Auton scoring really well on, I believe it's the near side goal. Hopefully we'll see some of that Auton again. And it looks like we're going to have a good matchup. Ibex has consistently shown that they can also load and score quite efficiently. So we're going to have a little fight on the far side. And Kingswood Team 3 has also shown their proficiency in the game, alongside, as we've seen Sheldon playing in a previous match, constantly fighting in the corners. So hopefully we'll have a good game. We're just waiting up whilst everything on the other pitches is getting prepped. It looks like this game is about to begin. We're going to have Auton start in 3, 2, 1, and our Autonomous has begun. Once again, we're seeing Vector moving. We're also seeing on their alliance, Sheldon also moving and just prepping themselves. We've also seen Ibex. We're going to have this battle. Sadly, Vector could not line it up, but Ibex could and got a beautiful score in that middle. That's looking like a red Auton. Now we're going to have driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. Ibex instantly going for that load, and very similarly, so is Vector. Again, we're going to see this scrap. But in amazing teamwork, we've seen Kingswood Team 3 get in the way of Ibex. And the same going on. Sheldon getting in the way of Ibex, and the same happening on with Kingswood 3. But we're seeing a battery hanging out. This is another game with our battery hanging out. Please remember, teams, and that is a disconnected battery. We have one dead robot. This is a 2v1. And Vector instantly pushing out that red and instantly trying to score as much as they can. They've got their bunny ear up, and they're going to try push through. Ibex trying to come and counter that, but not just out of time. They're going to keep fighting. They're going to keep annoying Vector in an attempt to even out the scores. They scored in that far side, and now they're going to try to keep that near side in their favor. But Vector's going to do everything in their power to prevent that. Ibex is scoring in. Vector's trying to push them out of the way, but sadly they cannot. Vector's clearing the field as they've got that one dead robot in the way. They've gone for the far side, changing their perspective and trying to score on the far side. The blue team is trying to also de-score, but Ibex is holding position, protecting. The blue team has backed out of that hold. Their bunny ear was stuck within the last 20 seconds. Can Ibex balance out this score, as it's still looking like blue favor? But with that red Auton, it might just even out. Ibex is scoring into that far side. We might see a D score happen from the blue team. Ibex is also going for that park. The parks in these types of games where it's very tight could be important. And that is game. Sadly, Vector could not get that last D score they were aiming for. It's going to be a tight match. Come back soon for the scores of that. In the meantime, we're going to move on to our next qualifier.
Going to be qualification match 15 over on the Bros field. And we've got the field just getting reset. All of our teams are here. So we'll get this one underway as soon as possible. So we've got a red alliance of Maxed Out and Clive versus a blue alliance of Kingswood Team 4 and Magnetic. Okay, as soon as we get one of our referees over here, we are looking pretty good to go on this qualification match 15. They're just still sorting out the score from the last qualification match. If you've just tuned into the live stream or if you're sitting in the audience, then welcome. I'm Luke. I'm the primary MC today for the Coventry Regional, hosted at the King Henry VIII School. And we're ready to go for this match, so I'm going to start things autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. In the autonomous mode, the robots are going to carry out their pre-programmed routines. It looks like that is going to be the Red Alliance carefully, I said carefully navigating over, but they actually have misaligned themselves, and that block is just going to be spewed onto the floor. So it's an autonomous tie. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. Now, when there's an autonomous tie, it always makes the most interesting game because it means that there is all to play for in the 1 minute and 45 seconds of the driver control mode. The teams will be putting everything on the field to try and get a win. The qualification points that would give, important in the standings. That leads to securing a better alliance for the knockout rounds and trying to get that all-important championship win. That would get them qualified to the national championship if you win a regional. You can also qualify through some of the judged awards. This game is quite close. There's 3 blocks apiece in this trough near me, but the red robots have got the majority of the scoring elsewhere. It looks like one of the blue robots is not faring too well. They're having some problems navigating around the field. The red robots making full use of their match loads in those loading cylinders. They can be dropped in the top and taken out the bottom. And we've seen some pushing and shoving there on this trough. The Red Alliance taking control. They've got the control bonus for 3 of the 4 troughs, so that's going to be getting them 24 points. And they've evened up that bottom middle trough as well. So it looks like the Red Alliance have got themselves into a dominant position with about 20 seconds left. One of the blue robots headed over to park nice and early. That's going to be getting them 8 points, which will help them get something on the board here. But it's looking like the Red Alliance are going to take this one. Maxed out, and Clive now looking to, well, max out the score they can get in the final seconds as a park comes in. Qualification match 16 being set up now.
No, I agree that that was a match.
Qualification match 16, a red alliance of Imperials and Amy versus a blue alliance of Void and Andromeda. And our field resetters just doing final checks and making sure that the field is set up. And I've been told to ask the teams, make sure when you're taking your robots away from the field that your robot doesn't have any blocks inside. We have lost a few. We are a few blocks short of a stack, and we're going to get this game started. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go. The blue robots moving for autonomous and lining themselves up. Can they line themselves up? It looks like No. But at least they haven't started their outtake going. So that's an autonomous tie. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. That's Andromeda there. They were able to intake 3 blocks but not score them. But they can, at the start of drive control, simply score those 3 blocks and get off to an early lead. Missing out on the autonomous bonus is going to make it close, though. And they've got more blocks ready to go. It looks like they've got some sort of sorting mechanism where they can put the blue blocks into the trough directly, and then, oh, they're just going to put all of them in. They don't mind. They'll score a few for their opponents. And some questionable driving there, but I'm sure that there is some strategy behind that. They've secured the goal for their opponents there. So the red team actually controlling that trough, and the red alliance of Imperials and Amy are scoring as well in that far trough. That's Team Amy, but some defense being played, and they've popped a sick wheelie. Can these robots manage? They've disentangled themselves. And Andromeda have got another load of a lot of blocks here. They're going to score them all. So it's looking like the Blue Alliance going to be taking the lead in this one. There's still 30 seconds left on the clock, and no blocks scored in these middle troughs. And as I say that, the Blue Alliance trying but spewing blocks everywhere. And the protected zone comes in. I think Blue just in the nick of time able to get away. But our referees are watching. And with the time running out, the teams are going to go and park themselves. Can this blue robot, doesn't look like they managed to park. The red robot, that looks definitely parked. But a lot of blocks scored for the blue team. Means that this one might be close. I'd give a slight advantage blue at an eyeball.
An interesting game there for Q16, and we're going to be moving on to our Q17. In our Q17, we have Rogue and ASAP on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Hyper and Vex Alters. Once more, we've seen some interesting games as of yet. I think a consistent theme is strap your batteries down. We've seen too many batteries disconnect mid-game. Please keep your batteries strapped. It is the heart of your robot. Our pitch is looking pretty ready. We've seen both Rogue in the last game that we had seen them were soloing against 2 and had somehow brought the success through. And ASAP we have seen consistently throughout the game. We've seen them on some beautiful autons, but sometimes we've seen a few misalignments. Let's hope that doesn't happen again. As on the other team, we've seen Hyper have been battling out in their previous matches, fighting for corners, jumping around between sides. And we've seen Vex Alters before. Right, it looks like we're going to get this show on the road. Just making sure everything's aligned properly. Right, everything is looking okay. We're going to start our next match in 3, 2, 1. Right, our Autons has started. Once again, we're seeing ASAP with their Auton and Hyper loading into that middle. This is not our first time we've seen them doing this. Sadly, ASAP could not get that line, so that is a blue Auton. And then we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. So our driver control has begun. All of them come to life. We instantly see Rogue going for that defense, and we're seeing Hyper take advantage of the chaos created by Rogue. Hyper is currently being fought with, but in the meantime, we're seeing ASAP filling up and trying to fill that near side. All robots are currently fighting. in the near side goal. We're seeing ASAP swap around their tactic. And we've seen a defense attempt by Vex Alters, but sadly they could not misalign that is ASAP from their line. ASAP gone to the other side, and instantly Vex Alters comes to challenge that. We're seeing Hyper attempting to take as many of those blocks as we can, but in the meantime, ASAP has taken advantage of the lack of distractions and has tried to take claim of that far side goal. ASAP, we're seeing possibly, never mind, I thought ASAP might have been stuck, but they are not. They're going back to fight Hyper. Hyper is getting fought with for that. We're seeing another movement from, I believe that is Rogue, in an attempt to go fill up and fight against Vex Alters. We're in our last 20 seconds of the match, and once again we're seeing this beef between ASAP and Hyper as they both challenge each other on that front goal. But currently it looks like Hyper is not winning that fight. Instead, ASAP is holding that in contingency. We're seeing potentially one park on the red team and on the blue team and on the red team, and that is our game. It looks like it's in the Reds' favor. But that blue Auton is a thing, so hopefully we might see a change in score. Been an interesting game. We're going to hopefully be moving on to our next queue. In the meantime, for Q16, our game before this, we saw a win for the blue team. That's 53-43. Again, a really close game. Now, if we take a look at our next queue, which is Q18. In Q18, we have Cyclone and TBC, the Red Alliance. That is our people from the Midlands. And in the Blue Alliance, we have Enigma and Hybrid. Both teams Londoners. Let's see how this matchup goes. Can our London teams communicate with each other effectively? And can our Midlands come together? Just setting up our field. In the meantime, let's take a look. Oh. So, as of yet in the competition, we have seen some very interesting gameplay. For a lot of the matches, on the higher levels, we're seeing really good battles between teams in order to try to take control of the goals. And what we're really seeing is the teams that can score can instantly get all of their points into those goals, or alternatively can kind of latch into position. Our Q18 is about to start very soon. Just waiting for our other team to get their robot onto the field so we can start. Our controller is about to be plugged in. Rightio. Our game is looking like it's ready. Okay, we're gonna start our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our autonomous has begun. We're seeing a potential score in by Cyclone. Cyclone has successfully gotten 4 in, with 1 in the middle. A beautiful Auton from Cyclone, and that is looking like a red Auton. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. So we have TVC on the near side, fighting potentially against Hybrid, but Hybrid instantly going for that near side score, successfully getting 5 in by the looks of it, and scoring 1 in the center. They're loading up, and we're seeing on the other side, that is Enigma going in for that far side goal, potentially just maybe going to challenge, but no, Hybrid gets into that area with no challenge, and the same for Cyclone, with no challenge, have claimed a few points, but that changes with Hybrid instantly scoring. Hybrid is on that defense against Cyclone, preventing them from scoring. In their name, they can both do a hybrid of offense and defense. We're seeing a scrap in both sides. TBC is being pushed in the side by Enigma. On the other side, we're seeing Cyclone and Hybrid fighting it out. And it looks like Enigma have gone. Oh, beautiful D score by TBC. Can they continue it forward? TBC is getting themselves out so they get no violations. And on the other side, we're seeing Hybrid once again claiming another side, pushing the Reds out. We're seeing the other blue teammate, that is Enigma, trying to score on that far side. Oh, beautiful D-score from TBC. TBC showing their potential to D-score very actively. Slow but deadly, we love to see it. But is it enough? That is looking like we got a red park. Is that enough to balance the scores out? Find out next time in Vex Robotics. It looks like my other MC is currently busy, so I shall take over for this game as well. That's myself, Uzair, on the mic as your second MC. So for our next game, if it wants to load for our Q19. Okay, for our next match, we are going to start in 3, 2, 1. In our red alliance, we have Kingswood Team 4 and Caution. And in our blue alliance, we have Kingswood Team 3 and Polaris. We might see a potential score in by Caution. Can they line it up in the last few seconds? And they have! Perfectly on time. That's a red autonomous. We're going to have our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. So, as of yet, we've seen Caution scoring through that near side goal, completely claiming it with only one mistake in that blue. But will it matter in the end? We'll find out. We're seeing Polaris go on that defensive against Caution. In the middle, we're seeing a bit of lining up from Kingswood Team 3, potentially going for that score up. And on the opposite side, once again, we're seeing Caution claiming in that far side goal. Polaris has seemed to sadly passed away on the field. And again, on the far side, we're seeing a little battle out going on. Caution's loading themselves up. Can they be stopped? We will find out. Again, with Caution, you can't leave them by themselves. You have to take Caution. Kingswood Team 3 is constantly battling. Oh my god, we've seen another robot being flipped on its side. Our first flippage of the game, of the whole comp as of yet. Caution is not wasting time in this case though, and they are still continuously filling up the reds. We have 2 robots out of field, but is it enough to balance out the scores? As of yet, it does not look like it will be. Caution is a bit trapped. They're going through their goal, clearing out their goal in the meantime, and getting stuck, freeing themselves in the last few seconds. We're in our last 20. They're filling up. They're filling into the main far side. It is looking like an overwhelming red collective. And there we go. We got Caution parked up for the last 20. And that is our game. We've seen a park up from Caution with 1 robot flipped on its side and 1 robot's battery potentially dead. It's been an interesting match. Moving on to our next one, I'm going to be handing off.
Will we get a match as exciting as that one in our next qualification? As I reconnect to the tournament manager Wi-Fi network. Qualification 20 on the field. Okay, autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have unfortunately got a 2 versus 1 scenario here. Team Ibex not on time. So we'll see how well Void can do. It's an autonomous tie. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. So can the lone red robot overcome this deficit? They're the first to score, so it's looking good, but both of the blue robots have got a bunch of blocks. Can they put them into the trough? On the side nearest to me, we've got NLCS Shockwave. They're yet to score, though. Some defense being played by the red robot there, trying to get their lead. But the problem is, when there's a 1 versus 2, the defense is not very effective because there'll always be one robot that you can't contest. And the blue robot has managed to score, so it's 2-1 in blocks. Seems like quite a low-scoring game. But as I say that, the score's being added. Team Clive have scored 3 now, and that's a 4th. A 5th teetering on the edge. Will that get placed into the trough or not? The red robot, that's Void. They take control of that bottom trough. So that's going to be getting them, that single block is going to be worth 11 points as it stands, which is pretty important for the shape of this game. Can the blue team score some last second points? 20 seconds on the clock. Parking also becomes a consideration now. And the bottom trough being defended there by the red. Can they get some final points as the timer ticks down? One of those manages to go. 2, 1, and no parks. This game is close. It's an absolute chess match of a game. But it might just go to the blue team. They just have more blocks scored. As simple as that. Qualification match 21 now being queued as our final team makes their way to the field. We're running about 3 minutes behind schedule, so... Okay, autonomous. That's autonomous going, and 3 of the robots moving. Remember, teams, you have to get to your matches on time, because we will not, if you get to your match late, you might no-show, and even if you do show up, if you're late, the robot, you won't have time to line it up correctly. Autonomous to the blue, they showed up on time. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. You can see there, they've scored 6 blocks in that one trough in the autonomous mode. That's a hefty score. That's Team Vector, their alliance partner Andromeda, also scoring a block during autonomous, and now a load more in the drive control. The Red Alliance, that's Venom and the NLCS Vex Alters have ground to make up. But Team Venom, over by their loader, have managed to get 1 or 2 of their blocks. This trough close to me is Choco-Block, and the blue team going for a D score, taking control. They've got the majority of the scoring. 3 of the 4 goals or troughs are belonging to them. Venom, though, pushing back and getting defended against. They're shoved into a corner. There's probably should be a count, but the referee sees nothing wrong with that. There's now some more pushing and shoving. Blue regain control once again. Timer ticking down, 40 or so seconds left, and there is some more loading for the red team. The Blue Alliance have used all their preloads, but they've managed to convert them into points. Those are blocks that are scored, and scoring a couple more. The red team might have something to say, but 2 blue robots just pounce on them completely. They managed to score their blocks, but not able to push them through and de-score the blues, means that the blue retain an advantage with 20 seconds left on the clock. That's the timer for the protected zones to come into effect and see if there's any parking. The red team go to this middle trough and score, but they're defended. The blocks just fly off, and the blue team doing D-scoring on the other side. It looks like final moments are swinging heavily in the favor of blue, and it's an absolute clinic by the blue team getting that park. That's going to be a comfortable win. The next match immediately ready to go. That's qualification match 22's queued on the field. I'm walking over. Everyone's giving me the thumbs up. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hands out of the field. Robots come to life. That is the Blue Alliance. It's Team Cyclone, the only team moving, and their Autonomous goes. Can they line themselves up with the trough? And it looks like they can. 1 block only. 2 blocks, 3 blocks. That's going to be Autonomous to the blue. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. Drive control, and all 4 robots spring to life. The red team have a little bit of ground to make up. They need to recover from that Autonomous bonus, but also the 4 blocks scored by the blue team. The Blue Alliance, their Rogue and Cyclone, going to defend their lead against the Red Alliance of Going With and Nova. We've got Nova. They've got some blocks, 2 of them being scored, but the defense is going to make the other 2 go wide. 2 blocks scored. It's a very, very tight game. The other robots content to play defense. We've got kind of a 2 versus 1 situation here. The Blue Alliance have clearly identified Nova as the problem robot and are ganging up on it. The blue team have a slight advantage with that Autonomous bonus. They're going to look to defend the lead. And we've kicked into high gear here. It seems the competition in these last few qualification matches really stepped up. And there was a little bit of entanglement there, but the blue robots have managed to disentangle themselves. That's Rogue and Cyclone. We've got Going With the team from Coventry playing some defense. They've got a unique design here with the ramp, but the Red Alliance have used that space. They've scored 4 now. The scores look like they've swung right back, and it's completely even. Too close to call here. 30 seconds or so left on the clock. These points at the end are going to be a massive help. Who will win this one? It's the closest match I think we've seen so far. The middle goal completely empty on the top, neutral on the bottom. Each side has 1 goal contested, but the Autonomous bonus going to the blue might give them a small edge. The Reds have 1 more block scored, but the blue have managed to score a 2nd block. And there's 20 seconds left on the clock. Can we get parking? A double park would surely win this game if anyone can get to it. A single park might be enough to swing it. It's looking very, very close to being a blue win with that Autonomous bonus. Can the Red get a D-score or control? And the block goes wide in the final seconds of the game, and that might be the difference. It looks like blue are going to take this one. What a match. And I'll pass the mic off for maybe a more subdued, chill game.
What an intense match. I hope we have something of the similar level in this. Or potentially we'll have a more chill match. Either or, as long as it is interesting. So, for our last match, the results are in. Our results are in. The results being, we are good to go for our Q23. Our Q23 looks like it's about to be a 2v1 in the favor of the Red Alliance. Our Red Alliance being Vecna and Amy, and our Blue Alliance being Magnet and ASAP. Sadly, ASAP did not make it. Maybe they should be a bit more ASAP. Okay, we're gonna start. We're gonna have Auton start in 3, 2, 1, and our Auton has begun. Looks like we're gonna have an Auton draw. Is an Auton tie? So we're gonna move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, and we have our match starting up. We have Amy taking up as many of these blocks as they can, sadly releasing them last second, potentially going for that close side goal. We're seeing a lineup from the blue team that is Magnetic, lining up for that middle potentially, and trying to get that score in for that middle goal. We're seeing a defense going on by Vecna. Vecna holding off Magnetic as much as they can, sticking to them like a magnet, and trying to protect as much as they can from any scoring. On the other side, we have a potential lineup from Amy, but sadly just a bit of misalignment, and that has unaligned it. Oh, we were seeing a lineup, and we might have our first goal, and we have our first goal of the game. That's in red favor as of yet, so the score is in red's favor. In the other corner, we see That looks to be Magnetic, trying to get as many of their match loads as they can and potentially score. And Amy has continued to use their lineup to score up, and they have started to score. That's their third one in. We're seeing another lineup happening. Amy's going again, and they are continuing this cycle of slowly scoring. But regardless, as long as the other teammate keeps putting up a defense, they are in the green. We're in our last 20 seconds of this match. And in this last 20 seconds, are we going to see any change of the score in this game? A park could mean the difference between a win and a loss. Magnetic tried to get their first score in, but sadly could not align it. And that is our game. We're going to be moving on to our next qualifier. But in the meantime, whilst I get over there, the last qualifier, qualifier 22, that intense game was a blue win at 31-25. Now for Q24. We have Aperture and STEM Punks on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have My Bad and the Imperials. First, we had the Empire. Now we have the Imperials. Next, Vader. So we're seeing a bit of conversation between the red team and some conversation between the blue team. Let's see if this conversation continues in the game. What you tend to notice is the teams that succeed the best are the teams that can continuously conversate throughout their match. And hopefully we'll see that happening in this match. Looks like everybody is ready. Okay, we're gonna start our Auton in 3, 2, 1. And our Auton has begun. On the near side, or on the far side even, we have Stempunk starting to move. And on the near side, on the blue team, sadly Stempunks could not get that lineup, but on the blue team, we're seeing that looks like to be My Bad lining up. Can they get that score? Sadly, they could not. That is a tie. We're going to have our match begin with driver control in 3, 2, 1. And driver control has begun. We're instantly seeing a battle up on the right side, or the left side of the field, and we're now seeing some fighting on that near side. Luckily, with their lineup from previously, My Bad can now score those 3, being the first scores of this match. So our first scores of the match have happened, and we're still seeing this consistent battling on the near side of the field. My Bad lining up for another one, and have scored another 2 in line. We're seeing a beautiful defense from the other red team, constantly annoying any opposition that can get in the way of Imperials. And we've seen Imperials get their first score in by the looks of it. So that was, sorry, my apologies. That was Aperture getting their first score in on the red team. On the blue team, we're seeing Imperials trying to put up a defense. And we've seen our first middle shot by that looks to be My Bad once more being a scorer throughout this whole game. We're seeing the Imperials trying to get onto that defense and trying to also line up on that middle, protect that middle goal and continue claiming it. We're seeing a lot of movement on that far side. Are we going to see any change in these scores? We're seeing a potential load up by that looks to be Stempunks, but sadly they could not get those into their robot for that goal. Again, we're seeing a little scrap taking place in the middle. Who's going to win it? We're seeing these Omni wheels on that looks to be the Imperials. These Omni wheels giving them that extra range of motion. We're seeing our first park on the red team, and sadly a failed park on the blue team, and that is our last Q24. Right, for Q23, our score was 17-5 to the red team. When we're going to be moving on to Q25, I'm going to hand over to my MC.
Qualification match 25, and we've got 3 of the robots on the field. We are missing, is that TBC being missed? Yeah, we've got about a minute before this game is scheduled to start, so they are here. They're just pumping up pneumatics, getting themselves ready on the queuing table. and they have a minute to set up. So while they're doing that, let's introduce our Red Alliance. We've got Zenith and Omega, the Blue Alliance, Vexcalibur and TBC. I've got the wrong team showing up for this match, but it's good hustle, it's good hustle. You love to see. They're nice and early for the match over on the other field. 30 seconds until this match starts. You guys need to get your robot on the field right now. Right now. Right meow. The robot when they go full speed across the field with those V5 motors, like 17 times as powerful as the old ones. They got a Bugatti sponsor. That's Team TBC there. They are plugged in, ready to go. Autonomous, we ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! We've got, okay, so it turns out they are not zooming across the field at all. They are creeping at a very, very slow pace there, the Blue Alliance. I wonder if that is intentional or something gone awry with the code. It looks like no one's going to manage to score in Autonomous, so it's going to be an Autonomous tie. Drive control is going to start in 3, 2, 1, go! And drive control, everyone springs into maybe more life. And yeah, it looks like this robot here is just really slow for some reason. The red team playing some defense, scoring though now. 1 in the trough, that's gonna be the first point scored of this match. And we'll see if any more scores are gonna do. The blue robot is moving methodically towards these blocks. The red team, though, scores a second, and we'll see if the blue team can make up this ground. It's making me wonder if, like, this robot has, like, a broken motor on a wheel or something. It seems to be going really slow. But 3 blocks now, and a 4th on the way for the red. They've taken control of this game. The blue team line themselves up, though, and they score. But in comes the red. Then zooming across the field. They've done some defense, but in the process, left some chain on the floor. Hope that's not important. It was meant to fall off, I promise. And the middle goal is neutral. There is 1 blue and 1 red block, but the second neutral goal, the lower one there, being taken over by the reds. 25 seconds or so on the clock, and we'll see maybe parking decide this one. The scores are really close. In fact, that block there, unable to be scored, would have evened the score up. And park is being called. Will anyone manage to get a park off? The park might be the difference maker. 7 seconds left. And in comes this scoring, descoring. Have they given control? Have they taken control? And that's the end. It looks like the goal will be neutral in the end. And 1 park apiece. Looks like this game's going to be extremely close. While the score for that game is being tabulated and the referees are figuring that out, I'll move over to qualification match 26. It's being played on the EMR field. We've got 3 teams in place, just waiting on one of the Red Alliance. They have 1 minute to get themselves down. And it looks like here they are coming across to the field and getting themselves set up. So the Red Alliance, Kingsman and Sheldon versus the Blue Alliance, Hyper and Maxed Out. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving in autonomous is what you love to see, and the red team scoring a cube very quickly. Can the blue team score? They've managed to answer back with 2, and team maxed out have scored another 1, maybe 2. It was 2, so it looks like it's going to be autonomous to the blues. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous to the blues since the red team unable to line up. We'll see if the red team can overcome that. The blue team, though, are quick to score 2 more cubes at the start of the drive control period, so they've got quite the lead in this one, but there's still a lot of game to be played, a lot of blocks still available around the field for both teams, as well as the loads during the match. Got the Kingsman over by me, scoring 5 and popping a sick wheelie. They're being defended against heavily. It looks like, oh, they've managed to free themselves. They weren't quite high-centered, so that's going to let them escape. Get out of there is the call from the driver station, and the blue robot's just hounding them, and they pop a sick wheelie. That's maxed out. They seem to have maxed out their team's acceleration since they are just popping wheelies everywhere, driving across the field. And both red robots now tasked with dealing with this blue robot who's giving them big trouble. But it does mean that the blue robot there, Hyper, have managed to get uncontested access to their loader and score a bunch of the blue blocks into that trough. The red coming to answer them, but still an advantage for the blues over there. The blues also in control of this goal by me. It looks like the blues have every single trough controlled, which is going to be a bunch of points. The red, though, aiming for a big D score and getting themselves sort of attached. Then pushing and shoving. The final 20 seconds is where parking becomes prevalent. And some entanglement there between the red and the blue robot. Both of them on a wheelie. They're not going to be able to get themselves disentangled, and it looks like one park apiece, maybe. Looks like that might end up favoring the blues with just more blocks scored in total, but there was a bit of an entanglement, so the refs are going to try and make sense of that one before finalizing the result of this match.
What an interesting game. We saw Hyper and Kingsman get entangled. Enemies to lovers. Right, on to our next qualifier. Our next qualifier is going to be Q27. For Q27, we look like we're going to have the UK Rugan team and Venom against Amy and Shockwave. So it's going to be interesting to see. We're just going to wait a tiny bit whilst our refs sort out what happened in the last one and make sense of what has happened. Again, we've seen some really interesting games. Some things we haven't seen as of yet and that we've just seen recently is our first entanglement in the last match. We saw a robot being flipped over and many batteries being disconnected. It's all a part of the game. It's all a part of the learning process. It's what makes them interesting. Once more, the teams that we've seen with the most success are teams that talk, and we are about to begin. So our Auton begins in 3, 2, 1, and our Autonomous has begun. And we've instantly seen the Rugan team coming to life and loading in to that middle and into the left side. Oh, sadly, they couldn't make that middle. And they tried to push that far side in, and that is a red Auton. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Again, we saw that beautiful Auton from Rugan showing their consistent abilities in both in the previous game fighting and now in this game scoring up. And we also have Venom on the other side doing similarly. But let's not take the weight off the blue side. The blue team, that is Amy, scoring up and trying to even out the scores. Venom once again scoring in that fast, in that close side, pushing them to the middle, and Rugan really emphasizing that, trying to combat any blue score, and a beautiful D score. Although it had some effect on the red team, it has removed all blues. Whereas in this middle section, we're seeing some of the first scoring by the blue team. A Shockwave getting theirs in. Sadly, the one on top does not count, but it is gone now. Rugan once again going to counter them, showing their strong offensive and defensive capabilities. In great words, the best defense is a good offense, and we are seeing that in full capabilities. Venom has somehow shot one to the top. Sadly, it does not count unless it is inside of the tube. Rugen once again scoring in that far side. We're seeing Amy lining themselves up so that they can score. They've gotten their 2 in, but is Venom going to push back upon that? They might just do. Rugen is once again lining themselves up so that they can push through and prevent Amy from scoring any further. And that's exactly what they did, claiming that center very strongly and really pushing through. What a beautiful D-score. As for the other side, oh, we almost had another D-score by Rugen, but they've just left that area now, and that is our match. Again, a really good play from the red team. We've seen a lot of effort made by them. We're going to move on to our next queue. In our next queue, we are looking at Q28. In Q28, we are about to have Enigma and Nova on the red team. And on the blue team, Kingswood Team 4 and STEM Punks. But as of yet, it's looking like a 2v1. Hopefully their teammate will show up in time. In our last match, Q27, we had 115-6 to the red team. Ken 11850X, please come to the field. That is Enigma. Also, we have found a bunch of broken parts on the field. Please, if you're missing parts, come collect them from the stage. Thank you very much. Again, once more, Ken Enigma 11850X, please come. We only have 50 seconds on the clock. Can you please come to the field? I'll state that once more. That is Enigma can come to the field, please. We have 40 seconds on the clock. It's a tense run to the field. In nature of Vex, we always have a tense run. We're in our last 20 seconds, and we have seen, very last second, the arrival of Enigma. The Enigma they show up late. Can they then pull it through? Will they be able to connect in time? We're in 1 second. And we are going... The button mashing is real. We are ready to go. We're going to start our Auton in 3, 2, 1. So our Auton has begun. And we're seeing on the blue team, that looks like STEM Punks lining up. Sadly, they couldn't get the lineup. But they have gotten it through that feed channel, which is an improvement from last time. That is a tie. So we're going to have our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. Enigma is lining up. Nova is lining up. Nova has gotten a beautiful score. Enigma is feeding into that middle, potentially going to the far side. We're seeing Nova conversating between their team, making some strategy together. STEM Punks is moving through. We're seeing that's Kingswood Team 4 trying to fight with it. We're seeing once again Enigma and Nova are both on the same side trying to fight through. Sadly, that was Nova could not line up and get that shot through. Enigma has a few loaded in them. Can they then get those into the point scores? We're seeing a potential load in. We're going to that middle section. We're seeing a battle going on in the middle section. We're seeing a potential lineup on the far side. That is by Nova, and they got knocked out of the way by Stempunks. Stempunks got their last second and get that knockout. And on the near side, we're having Enigma line up. Enigma successfully got a score in. Can Enigma get another one in? And meanwhile, for the blue team, we had a slight stickage by Kingswood Team 4 on that park up. Are they actually going for that park? We're entering our last 20 seconds. We've gotten a stuck robot. Sadly, that is Enigma stuck. Nova's trying to get them. Nova's trying to help them in some level. Nova's going for that defense and preventing any scoring. It's looking like it's Blue. Blue's got that park though. Will that park be able to even out? Very quickly, Nova's gone for that park. Can they line it? Oh, just out of that park. We might have a really close game here. Can that park up flip the score? Handing back off. We're gonna have Q29.
Qualification match 29 getting set up over on this field. We've got 3 of the robots in place. Hopefully we're about a minute ahead, so we have some tiny portion of time to wait. But we will be starting this match on time. Let's get this one queued up. Oh no, this is Q29. Q29. Here we go. Kingswood Team 3, they have 25 seconds. Get yourselves on the field and then get your hands out the field. The Blue Alliance, we've got TBC and Magnetic. The Red Alliance, Imperials and Kingswood Team 3. Preload going in, hands going out. And Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! There's some movement happening over on the blue side, but not completely productive. It's just the intake spinning or the outtake spinning or something spinning. So it's going to be an autonomous tie. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go! No one takes the autonomous bonus or split 5 points apiece. So all to play for in the driver control portion, where we've got 3 of the robots moving. The red team that arrived to the field late, not able to go. This is why you need to show up early and ready. They'd showed up earlier, they could have fixed this issue and probably be, easily cruising to victory. Oh, they spring to life though. Can they get it done? Looks like nothing's scored yet in quite a slow-paced game. But the blue team, the first to line up. 1, 2, 3. 3 blocks, 4 blocks in, and pushing them along enough to control the goal. It's going to be a good number of points there. 20 in total, I think. The red team are trying to answer back, though. They've got 3 or 4 cubes in their robot, but some defense is being played by Magnetic. Imperials and Kingswood, Team 3, need to fire back. The blue team seem content to just protect their lead. They're shoving those blocks way into the central zone of the trough, which is going to get them that protective bonus, and turning to their loading station. The red team seem to be stuck. Can they disentangle themselves? They can. They're still only scored 1 block, though. They need to score some more in the final 20 seconds, or this game's going to slip away from them. They could also get a double park. A double park would turn this game around. A single park might not be enough. It looks like the blue team able to park. The red team maybe not. That's going to be probably a win for the blue team there. qualification match 30. We have all our teams nice and ready ahead of schedule. That's what you love to see. And I've been given the nod, so we'll do autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Need to get the camera switched over to the active field, and it is. So we've got autonomous. It's the Red Alliance going. A couple of blocks scored from the red robots. The blue robots, nothing doing in autonomous. Autonomous goes to the reds. Drive control. 3, 2, 1, go. And in drive control, the blue robots come to life and are trying to overcome the little bit of a deficit they've ended up in. It's only about 16 points, though, the 10 from the autonomous bonus, plus 2 blocks. So that one shouldn't be too difficult to even up. They've already got 1 blue scored and pushed into the central zone. Expert play there. That's Team Omega, their alliance partner, going with against the Red Alliance of Clive and Andromeda. Speaking of Clive, they've got 4 blocks and they're going to try and line them up with that conveyor mechanism. 1 is scored, but defense comes in and prevents the others. So the score 2 for... Note the second one does get scored there. So 3-2 for the Reds in the block department. They also have the autonomous bonus, so they're looking like they have a slight lead, but there's still a lot of time left on the clock and a lot of blocks to be scored. But if Red scores again... And 3 blocks go into that middle trough there. That's going to give them... Oh, only 2 managed to stick, but that's still going to be another 14 points for the red. They look like they're increasing their lead. The blue team come over to try and maybe de-score a bit, though, even things up. As there's about 20 seconds or so left on the clock, the teams are going to look towards the parking zone. Be careful of that protected zone in the last 20 seconds. And everything's slowed down. The final seconds on the clock. The game is looking like it's over. And it looks like the red team are going to take that one. They just scored enough blocks on this trough close to me that the blue team aren't going to be able to overcome that. I will pass over.
GG's for that game. We're going to be looking at Q31 next. So, Q30 was an interesting match. Now we're going to be moving on to Q31. Q31 is a red alliance between Hybrid and Rogue, and a blue alliance between Zenith and the Kingsman. It's going to be interesting. We've seen both Hybrid and Rogue both moving with a lot of efficiency. Rogue obviously previously fighting by themselves as a rogue, and we've seen them being on the offense and the defense a lot through their matches. As with Hybrid, we've seen Hybrid constantly trying to load up, and it's been an amazing game watching between them. Hopefully their synergy will work together quite well. On the other side, we have Zenith and the Kingsmen. We've seen both teams constantly fighting in their matches. Last time we saw Zenith, I believe they were in a bit of a stalemate between, I can't remember which teams, but I remember them being stuck on the same side, fighting for that position. And hopefully we're going to see a good match between both teams. I think it's going to be an interesting one. I think we have a good matchup for this game. Hopefully it will be good. In our previous matches, just to give up the score whilst we wait, for Q29 we had a score of 52-14. That is the win for Magnetic and TBC. And hopefully later on we'll get to take a look at what the scoreboard is looking like. And back to our field on Q31. Still just waiting. Hopefully once everything is set, we will be ready.
Is flipping crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess, yes my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed up.
The rivalry between both teams is hot on the field.
I like to finesse, yes my girl.
3 of the teams being sister teams between each other. It's gonna be interesting. That's why I said. Right, we're going to be starting our next match. We're going to have Auton start in 3, 2, 1. And Auton has begun. We've instantly seen that scoring by Hybrid in that middle, and we've also seen a scoring by, I think that's the Kingsman. Kingsman go and line themselves up for a scoring on the opposite side. Can they get it? And they successfully have. What a beautiful Auton. And that is looking like it is blue autonomous. So we're going to be moving on to, and win point. We're going to be moving on to our driver control in 3, 2, 1. And so we've begun. As I said earlier, I believe this is going to be an interesting matchup. We saw that amazing Auton by the Kingsman, and we're seeing a bunch of battling between, by the looks of it, Zenith and I believe that's Hybrid. The Kingsman and Rogue are fighting. Rogue again showing that defensive capability, continuously fighting against their opponents, really pushing through. On the opposite side, on the near side, we're seeing Zenith, and that is Hybrid fighting in that corner. Now all robots are all fighting in the same corner. The score is still looking like in Blue's favor. And the Blue have just, Kingsman has slipped through, got another score in, and have pushed some of their shots right through the middle. An absolute amazing movement, but it looks like their intake might just be bust. And we're hearing a conversation. Hybrid is about to get double teamed upon. Will Hybrid be able to survive it? Rogue is trying their hardest to back their teammates, but will they be able to do enough in time? Rogue is really fighting, attempting to push Kingsman around, attempting to try and align. We've gone off, sadly, on for Hybrid. They scored a blue, but they've evened it out with the reds. Is that enough? That's in blue, still in blue favor as they have the control point, but we might see a change. We've seen Zenith go straight for that park up. Kingsman might be trying to line up for a second park. Rogue is trying to get in that park. Rogue has successfully gotten their park, and we might just see in the last few seconds Hybrid attempt to balance the scores out. Sadly, they could not. It's looking a tiny bit like a close game. Let's see what happens. But that blue Auton might come in clutch. In the meantime, I'm going to hand back over for Q33.
We've only got a couple more qualifications to get through before we have a little bit of a lunch break, so we'll get these last couple done. Qualification match 33 being queued up here. Wait, is this 32? Sorry, 32, not 33. It's a red alliance of Hyper and Vecna versus a blue alliance of UK, Ruiguan, and Caution. Everyone ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! One of the blue robots and one of the red robots moving, and there's a huge cheer for the red, but have they counted their chickens? One block each. And they're really close to that Auton line, but I'm not sure they went over it, so it's autonomous to the red. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. So that's autonomous to the red, I believe, because of the control bonus. So that single block in the middle is actually worth 11 and not just the 3 for being scored. So that's quite important there, part of team... No, that's nonsense, apparently I'm being told. I think it might have been that the blue robot went over the line. Or I don't know. Anyway, it was autonomous to the reds. Blues, though, have scored a lot of points in this driver control section. So it looks like they've retaken advantage in this game, and it's up to the red robots now to try and get their points. There's kind of two mini battles here going, although the red robot there is broken off to play some defense, but he's unsuccessful And there are a load of blocks now for the Blue Alliance. And they're even going and descoring. Oh, that was buttery smooth. All 4 red blocks in that goal just immediately gone. The Blue Alliance firing back and putting theirs into the middle as well. It's looking like an absolute stomp now for the blue side, but the red have picked up their blocks and put them right back. This goal, though, just completely controlled by the blue, and they're just removing. Not a single red block is allowed to exist in any of these goals. And there's only one. There's only one left. Can they get rid of that one too? And there's no red blocks. They said absolutely not. You get nothing, and 1 block put on there at the end. It was a valiant effort from the red team, but the defensive efforts of the blue, they have a pretty good defensive record. They said, get those blocks out of here. And that's going to be probably a win, unless something crazy happened that the ref saw and I didn't see. That's going to be a win for the blue team. They are cruising. We've got our next qualification match. 3 of the robots are here. We've got 1 of the blue robots here, and it looks like the red team are ready to go. The blue team still need to get themselves set up. This match has still got 1 minute and 20 seconds before we're scheduled to start, so you get kicked off. I'll bat on that one. Let's reset the robots. Yeah, so we don't have 1 of the robots, and we're not scheduled to start for another 45 seconds, so qualification match 33 here. Yeah, I've lost the team names, but team number, oh, here they are. They get themselves on the field. You have like 20 seconds. So put yourselves down and then get your hands out of the field. Plug in, turn it on. So an announcement to all the teams. If you're having a judge interview and you have a match scheduled, tell the judge. They will understand. Even better, here's what I used to do. You say, judge, my robot speaks for itself. Come and watch the match. And then hope you win. If you lose, it looks really bad, but anyway, we've got the robot set up. And we'll get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. Or sorry, 3, 2, 1, go. There we go. It's autonomous. Robots moving. Red robot, can they line themselves up? Blue misalign, red align though, and score 1. So 1 block scored for red is going to be taking the autonomous bonus. We can get driver control started then in 3, 2, 1, go. Drive control, only 1 block scored in the autonomous, but that block is worth quite a lot of points, getting the 10-point autonomous bonus, which is going to be equivalent to 3 1/3 blocks being scored. And the red team, first to score in the driver control mode again, is going to give them a bit of a cushion. The blue team managed to score 1 before the defense comes in and pushes them away. That's Team Ibex there on the receiving end, but they've been pushed towards their loader, so maybe they can get some loading up. No, the defense has made them seek the other loader instead. There is some scoring happening on the other side of the field from the blue team. They have managed to nearly even up the cube, so I'm speaking too soon. They're in their outtake not quite working, and shoots the block wide. the red team extend their lead by scoring, and now defense. But those blocks have been scored. And here comes the loading. Team Ibex have just put a massive amount of blocks, and this could be the game changer if they line them up. A couple going wide, but they seem to have got one in now. 30 seconds. Oh, and it's a big Tipperooski. Tipperooski down. There's an entanglement as well. It's all gone wrong for the red team in the last 20 seconds of this match. They are on their side, so it's one. There's a big pin happening, and the red team back off with 13 seconds left. Can the blue team? They've got so many blocks in their robot, but they need to outtake them. Those were not worth anything at the end of the game. And 5 seconds left. Can they score these blocks, or have they let this game slip away? Parks come in, and it looks like the red team, even though there was a tip, might have managed to just clutch that one. The blue team had so many cubes in their robot, but unable to score them. We've got one more match before our lunch break, and that match is being set up over on this field.
So for this match, we are looking at, this is our Q34, I believe, or Q. So this is our Q34. For our Q34, let's have a look at what we have. We have Polaris against Void and Sheldon and My Bad. Right, if we are all ready, let's start our Auton in. Okay, we're gonna start our Auton in 3, 2, 1, and our Auton has begun. So on our red team, we have Polaris and Void, and on our blue team, we have Sheldon and My Bad. As of yet, we've seen a potential score, but sadly not by Void. And we might just see a score by that is My Bad, but sadly it did not leave out. So that is a tie. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. And our driver control has begun. Are we going to see Void take control of that moment? Sadly not, because Sheldon seems to be in the way. That's Sheldon fighting up against Void. Big Bang Theory might be true, because they're going in with a bang. Sadly, they couldn't prevent any Void's scores from, they couldn't prevent Void from scoring. Void did get 2 in. In the far side, we have a little scruffle going on between Polaris and My Bad. Oh, sorry, that is Polaris and Sheldon. Now, right now, My Bad is trying to fight on the other side and is trying to de-score. I will prevent a score from Polaris. And they're now pushing Polaris out of the way in an attempt to prevent any scoring. Sadly, Polaris could not line up and get that score in time. Polaris is trying to re-line up so they could get that score in. Sadly, they're looking a bit stuck in their position. We're seeing Void also trying to keep the fight up. Right now, the scores are in blue's favor. So that is in favor of Sheldon and My Bad. Again, once more, My Bad is scoring on the far side, holding in that position. We have an attempt of some level of defense, but sadly, My Bad is continuing to get that score in. My Bad has just been blocked off by Sheldon, or by Void, sorry, for a moment, but sadly, they could not continue the defense. That Void has gone for that park instantly. And so has My Bad. And there we go. That is our game for our last game until the break. So we will be starting a lunch break. So for now, enjoy some food and we'll come back in half an hour. So if you are on Q35, make sure that you are here in half an hour ready to play your game.
is flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world, I've never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world, and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas What you doing tonight? Can I be the one to keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? I feel like I did craze for you, feel like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas No, I think he's flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas What you doing tonight? Can I be the one to keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Be like I did press for you, be like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas like it's flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas What you doing tonight? Can I be the one and keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Be like I did crazy for you, be like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas
Welcome back to the Coventry Regional held at the King Henry VIII School. We've got our second batch of qualification matches. Everyone is rested and refueled after lunch, and that is a win to the Blues in autonomous. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go! Or I say that as in, I was having lunch. I don't think many of the teams, or I think they were working hard on their robots, making sure everything's in tip-top perfect condition. And the blue team, they certainly look like they are pulling ahead. They've got a bunch of scores on not only this near trough, but also the central trough. That is Maxed Out and ASAP, your Blue Alliance. Up against them, Aperture and Vector. They'll be looking to fight back, overcome that autonomous deficit. And they do that with a score of 7 or so blocks into that far trough. That's going to give them the control bonus as well and make the score a lot more even. Does anyone have any maxed out team control freaks there? They score a couple of blocks and give a big shove that D-scores 1 or 2 of the red ones. And the Red Alliance doing some D-scoring of their own, looking to take control of this game. 40 seconds left, and there's still quite a lot of time and blocks left. The Red Alliance have got blocks from their loader and head to the central trough. They've evened up. Can they take the control bonus and have the majority of the blocks? And it looks like they do. 2-1 there in the middle, and back to the D-scoring. The defense coming in from the blue, but it's not going to matter. Absolute domination there from the Red Alliance, Aperture and Vector. That one specifically is Vector with their D-scoring attachment. And looking to park now. Can the blue team score in the last seconds? And last second they managed to get a score, but it might be too little too late. It looks like the red team got the control bonuses where it mattered and are going to overcome the autonomous. Qualification match 36 being queued up on the EMR field. We've got Shockwave and NLCS Shockwave and Hybrid versus Hyper and Omega. And we're just getting those robots placed. They're talking strategy, loading their preloads. And we're gonna start this one as soon as hands are out of the field, pretty much. Just waiting on hands out of the field. Okay, there we go. The autonomous mode. We've got one for the red scored. The blue team not managing to score. Autonomous to the reds. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we're back with a fresh microphone. You cannot stop me for long. I'm back to the commentary, and I return to this match to see things very, very even, actually. It's pretty close to call. There seems to be an equal number of blocks scored for both sides, give or take. The autonomous bonus to the Reds, if I recall correctly, is going to give them a slight advantage as we go into the final section of this game. We've got the Blue Alliance. Hyper have gone to their loader and have got a massive load of blocks. Can they score them? It might be the difference in this game. Looks like they can. That's the 20-second timer. So parking might be the focus now. Looks like the Red Alliance are focused on instead on evening up these central troughs. So no bonus is going. And there's some blocking going on that side, but it looks like blue have got control of one and red another. And a last second ram by blue gives them control of that top trough. Is that enough to win?
We had another interesting match with a fresh microphone. As said before, our next match is looking like to be Q37? Q37. In Q37, we have on the red team, TBC and Kingsman. And on the blue team, we have Nova and Amy. Again, I think we're going to have an interesting matchup. It's going to be interesting how this game continues onwards. Hopefully, it will be as entertaining as the last. So as of yet, we have seen both. I think we've seen all of our robots that are on the field playing at some point. We've seen Amy in some other matchups where they slowly load into, mainly focusing on that defensive. Will we see some offensive capabilities from both teams? As for Kingsman, we've seen Kingsman consistently being on that offensive in multiple matches. Let's hope we see that again. And once more, we've seen TBC playing a defensive game, but with their offensive capabilities. As for Nova, a very similar situation. Hopefully we'll see an interesting match. If we are all ready, we will have our Auton begin in 3, 2, 1, and our Auton has started. We see Kingsman once again getting that Auton off. Can they get that center Auton? Oh, they beautifully have done. Clearly some work has been put in. Can they get that other side? And what a beautiful Auton from Kingsman. That is a red Auton. We're going to start... We're just double checking this. Okay, we're gonna start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. So we have the red already setting up on that far side field. They're trying to push those into the middle, making sure they do not de-score themselves. Sadly, they de-score themselves, but they got that one in the middle, giving them that central control. That's additional points for those who don't know. They're now on the far side, trying to score through. TBC is slowly crawling through, maybe going for that defense, maybe going for that lineup. We'll see what happens as time proceeds. On that near side to you guys, we see both Kingsman and Nova fighting. Nova's now switched to the far side, going for a point score. Will they get that point score in time? They're struggling to get that lineup, but we're seeing TBC score on the opposite side. TBC has gotten that score, but again, we're seeing Kingsman come through. Kingsman's trying to defend from Nova. Sadly, their defense did not work in time, and Nova could get that one score in, potentially balancing out the scores on that far side, but TBC instantly counters it. Slow but steady, TBC crawls through and claims those. We've got a little battle in the corner where between both the Kingsman and Nova once more. Kingsman and Nova still battling off. Nova's backing off, trying to get through, but Kingsman won't let them get to that point. They're in a headstand. Who will win? Nova's broken out. They're trying to clear their area so that they can get that clean park later. Are they going to go for that close side? We'll see what happens. We've seen TBC already line up with their small scores and then going for that park. The park is powerful. We've just seen, that is, I believe, Nova scoring in the middle. We're seeing that is Amy going for that park up. Will they be able to get it? They just missed that park, but we definitely have one park from TBC. That is a game well played. As our results for the last game was really close with 44-45 to the Blue Alliance. We're going to be moving on to Q30. Q38. Q38 is Vecna and My Bad against Zenith and Ibex. Let's see how this game goes. If we are ready. Okay, let's get this match on the road with Auton starting in 3, 2, 1. Our Auton has begun. We're seeing movement on both sides of the pitch. Ibex is potentially getting that load in and getting that far side. Ibex has done exactly that, but countering them. We're seeing My Bad getting that one in. This looks like a blue Auton. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. And there we go. Okay. Ibex is continuing off where they left, trying to defend that corner. We're seeing, I believe that is Vecna pushing through. My Bad is now loading in, trying to counter what has happened during that Auton. Ibex is trying to load, but Vecna is in the way. My Bad is trying to score those points. There are 2 in the middle and only 1 red. We're seeing some neutral scoring in the from Blue in the middle. That is by Zenith. Ibex has switched sides and gone for the close side goal and has scored a large shot into that middle. Lovely scoring from them. On the opposite side, we're seeing My Bad scoring But as we can see, Zenith is fighting so that they cannot do that. On the opposite side, we're seeing Ibex and Vecna fighting. Ibex succeeding in that fight and scoring the points they need to. Once again, we have a scruffle in the middle and a scruffle in the far side. Who's going to win this? Ibex with their ram as the sign. Can they ram through and get to that far side goal? They switch their target. And they've gone for the close side top. Will they get the middle top? They have. On the near side, we're seeing a battle between My Bad and that looks to be Zenith. Zenith sticking to My Bad, not allowing them to score, holding that defense. Have we just seen a flippage? We have. Ibex has flipped on his back. An unfortunate situation, but has their hard effort allowed for them to win this game? Can we see their teammate Zenith maybe hold up the battle? We're in our last 8 seconds. We're going for a park on both sides. Can Zenith get that park in time? Unfortunately, they just have, but their battery might have just bled onto the pitch. There we are. That is our game 38. Moving on to game 39. I'm going to hand off.
Qualification match 39 coming right up. It's non-stop action today. And by coming right up, I mean as soon as the field is reset and the teams are ready to go. We've got a red alliance of Magnetic and Polaris and a blue alliance of Cyclone and Aperture. And it looks like we've got 3 ready to goes, 4 ready to goes there, and we've got ourselves nice back on schedule after the lunch break. So we'll be looking to keep that momentum going through. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, take it away. The autonomous mode is where the robot moves by itself. They're carrying out their pre-programmed routines, and it looks like that Blue Alliance robot is lining up and getting those blocks into the trough. As the timer ticks down, it's going to be autonomous to the Blues. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Autonomous to the Blue is going to give them a little bit of a buffer to start the game with, but they're looking to build upon that lead and have lined themselves up to score more. One of those blocks heading successfully into that trough and off to collect more. There are plenty of blocks for both teams around the field. And there's some defense now being played as the blue team have taken the lead and now look to maintain that by stopping the red team from scoring. The blue team now looking for the bottom trough there in the middle of the field. This robot, that Cyclone on the blue team, they are pretty rapid around the field there. They've done the majority of the scoring for the blue team this game, while their partner Aperture plays defense. Polaris there, the red robot that's being defended against, they've got 4 red blocks, but unable to score them. And the blue team managed to pull further and further ahead now as they get more scores, take control of that middle trough as well. 30 seconds left. The Red Alliance go to their loader. That's Team Magnetic. But they pull away. They've got themselves possession of a block. Can they convert that? But it looks like they've got themselves a bit wedged in the final 20 seconds. Will we see anyone park? 10 seconds left. Looks like one of the robots is disconnected or stopped working. And that's time on the match. Looks to be quite a smooth victory, smooth sailing for the blue team there. They've racked up a win. The score's just getting confirmed by our scoring referees. And the teams for qualification match 40 make their way to the field. Your teams for qualification match 40, a red alliance of Vexcalibur and Caution, a blue alliance NLCS Enigma and Sheldon. Teams look ready to go, everyone's connected. Autonomous, 3, 2, 1, go! Three of the 4 robots go as the curse of the low battery continues. I think this mic is cutting out. That's going to be a tie for Autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go!
Crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want.
All right, we're back to the bejeweled mic now. This one has been freshly charged or replaced the battery. And I come back to, what looks to be a massacre at the moment. There are 10 or so blocks for the red team, nil points for the blue. They'll be looking to line them up and score them, which they're doing now. There we go, first one in. Still a ways to go to catch up in this one though. Red team will be playing some defense, trying to make sure that their points remain scored. That's one of the things about this game. You don't know if your points are going to stay your points for long because descoring is completely legal. All of the blocks can be descored. The red team, though, scoring in the other trough now. The blue team do get a descore off 3 or 4 of those blocks taken out. So the scores have evened up a little bit. But it's still firmly advantage red. And the dial seems to be shifting more in the red favor as the last 20 seconds go, and now the zone's protected. So that'll be a few blocks that the red team can't access. The blue team might go for a park there, but the blocks are actually, well, blocking them, for want of a better term. Red team, though, they're going for a park, and, ooh, it looks like they might, it's too close to tell from over here. I don't think they've got it, but it looks like it's good for the red team regardless. They've scored way more blocks than the blue team. Oh, pass back over control of the commentary for qualification match 41.
So we have Quali 41 about to take place. Let's take a look at what teams we got, and let's get this game on the road. So, oh God, Kieran's in his green shirt. That means he's serious now. Right, we're waiting for one more to hit the field, and there they are. So we have Vexalters with Going With, and we have Void and Kingswood Team 4. We're about to get this show on the road. Let's get ourselves. Okay, we are ready. We're gonna start this match in 3, 2, 1. And our Auton has begun. We're seeing some movement from, hey, we just got a blue score, and that looks like it was by Void. That's blue autonomous win. And we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. Again, we've seen Going With in this competition multiple times, fighting and protecting and trying to play the best defense they can. And that is exactly what we're seeing right now. As they start to attack Void, we're seeing a load up on the far side, and Going With is getting there with a little battering ram and really pushing it. We're seeing some congestion on the near side between Vexalters and Void. Right now, Going With is annoying Void as usual, continuously fighting, continuously pushing. And whilst they're doing that, we're seeing their teammate Vexaltus trying to score. But sadly, Going With is not on the defense on the right side. They have switched. They have gone in defense of their teammate while still trying to defend on the other side. An amazing job from Going With on that defense. Can Vexaltus take advantage of the situation and try to get them score in whilst their teammate skids around in defense and continuously protects? Let's see. Going With is slowly skipping around. We're seeing a lot of other bots in this one corner by the near side. We got a middle score incoming potentially. Right now the scores are evenly balanced, but that blue Auton and the scores are no longer balanced after that lovely score by Void on the far side. Again, we're seeing Vexaltus attempting to score, but sadly could not make it in time. Will this one park up have... Oh my god, we might have a double. Oh, we might just have our first double. We have our first double in the competition. That is a double park. Well done to both teams. Going With has showed off their second capability, and that is allowing for a double park. For those who don't know, a double park is 30 points. Amazing to see in this competition. Whilst we get over to Q42, the scores for Q40 are in. It's 73-20 to the red team. And now for Q42, we have Andromeda and Void on the red alliance. And on the blue alliance, we have Team 3 and Maxed Out.
That's empty.
We're ready to hit this stage. We're gonna... Good start. Okay, we're gonna get this moving in 3, 2, 1. We've got ourselves moving. We're seeing Andromeda slowly moving in.
What I might do is get one of my volunteers to run down to Sainsbury's local.
Sadly, Andromeda could not get that lineup. If they did, that would have been their Auton, but sadly, it's a draw. Now we're gonna have our start of drivers in 3, 2, 1. Okay, there we are. We are started. We're instantly seeing this defensive move by Rogue. A consistent game plan from Rogue, unusual. To play defensive, to be annoying, just like Going With in the previous match. On the other side, we're seeing their teammate, that is Andromeda, trying to score up and trying to claim position. They're trying to make sure that those 4 are in. Let it be known that if the blocks are not perfectly plaster tape, they do not count in the center. Andromeda clearing up the pitch in an attempt to get that load in. They're trying to counter whilst their teammate Rogue is completely defending. And we've seen a beautiful load in by Andromeda. Beautiful defense from Rogue on the other side. Rogue is holding that defense, continuously fighting. This is what we like to see as a dichotomy. Another game plan once again seen. Also envisioning the last one, Andromeda's going for that center. We're trying to see some blue defense from Kingswood and Maxed Out, but sadly they cannot. Maybe Maxed Out needs to go to a higher level. Once more, we're seeing Rogue get in the way, fight their way through it. Anytime Andromeda gets stopped, Rogue comes in and fights. A robot built on defense, we see it. And Andromeda loading up once more. That I believe they're going for that front side. And they have gone for that near side, and they've loaded it with a few blues as contingency. But hey-ho, it is what it is. That center is pretty much all blues. Will Andromeda fix that? And yes, they have. Beautifully done. We see Rogue trying to go in for that park, but sadly they couldn't make it. We got a blue park on the other side. And we see some chains on the field. What an interesting game. Again, for both games, we've seen a defensive and an offensive robot in partnership working really well. I'm going to hand off for the next game. That is Q43.
Qualification match 43. We've got a bit of time, so we're missing one robot here. Will they show up, or will it be a classic 1 versus 2 scenario? We've got both of our blue alliance here, so I'll give them a little introduction. We've got Clive and Vector. The red alliance, the team we've got here is the UK Reguan. We're missing the Stempunks. Here we go. It's the STEM punks. They've got themselves to the field, setting themselves up. And now it's a proper ball game with a 2 versus 2, or a proper block game. One thing's certain, they're definitely not cubes. All right, we are ready to go now with all our teams here. Okay, we're looking ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We've got all 4 robots moving in the autonomous mode. Insane trick shot from the Blue Alliance. I thought they'd absolutely lost their lineup, but they were just playing on a completely different plane of existence. And that's going to give them the autonomous bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. It's an insane autonomous win for the Blue Alliance. That's the best I've seen all day. I don't know if that was intentional, but it doesn't matter if it's intentional or not. The red team, though, firing back and immediately scoring a bunch. The blue team looking to D-score, but the red team shoving back and forwards. They've got themselves the majority in that area. They're loading now from the loader and heading over to this near trough. Meanwhile, the alliance partner on the red team is defending against the blue robot and going to this loader now, this red robot. That's UK Reguan. They're one of the fastest robots I've seen all day. They've loaded themselves up with a good number of blocks there. And they seem to have maybe disconnected. Oh, they spring back to life and score in the middle trough. It's looking like the red team is well on their way to overcoming the deficit caused by losing autonomous. Blue are scoring back, though. One ends up in that trough, but then the red robot comes and plays a little bit of defense. We've now got a D-score battle, push and shove over that opposite side, and the red alliance remove all of the blue blocks. There's now only 2 scored. It's been a hallmark of this red robot here. It does not like its opponent's blocks being scored. It will just try and get all of them out of the goals. It's been a pretty good strategy so far. There's only like 20 seconds left, and now more pushing and shoving, and that's the end of the game. Very back and forth there. Lots of scores, D-scores, rescores. And it's non-stop action because qualification match 44. We've got 4 robots on the field, pretty much ready to go. Got a red alliance of ASAP and Venom, and a blue alliance of the Imperials and Vexcalibur. Can see now, most of the teams have had 4 or 5 games played, so the rankings are starting to take shape. Got some of these teams looking to break into the top 10 maybe with a win here. Venom sitting at 11th currently. They'll be looking to get this win under their belt, but so will the Blue Alliance. And we're pretty much ready to go, just waiting on a referee to get over here and start this match. We'll get qualification 44 underway. 3, 2, 1, go! It's the autonomous mode, and we've got one robot making meaningful progress. A couple of movements from the others, but that's unfortunately a miss on the lineup for the red team. So autonomous is gonna be a tie. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, take it away. Autonomous tie means it's all to play for in the driver control period. And the red robot that missed their lineup are still the first to reload and score, but the blue team over there managing to even things up with a couple of blocks of their own. The red robots going off their loader. We've got Team Venom near to me. They're looking to score in this empty trough, but they haven't seemed to line it up correctly. And in comes some defense from the blue robot. ASAP have been scoring a lot in both troughs. They've got 6 in now, as their teammate, the Red Alliance, gets the lower of the 2 middle troughs. And go back to loading immediately. The loaders are pretty much the best way to get reliable access to your colors of blocks in the early stages of the game. The teams have got a certain number of match loads that they can use. I think that number is 12, but I might be wrong. And there's now a lot of points scored for the red team. Looks like they've taken a lead. 30 seconds left on the clock. We could see some D scores, we could see some parks, we could see this game all turn around in an instant. The games here have been very dynamic, especially with last second D scores. But it looks like the Blue Alliance aren't going to manage to make anything of this huge full trough. And so this one looks like it's going to be going down as a red victory as the clock ticks down. I don't want to call it prematurely, but there's not much movement, and the clock's out. Yeah, this score's being counted up, and I will pass over for qualification match 45.
So we have our quali 45 coming up now. Whilst we get there, our Q40. Here we are. We're looking at our Q45. We have Zenith and Hyper on the red team, and on the blue team, going with and Amy. Going with Amy. $1408G, that is going with. Can you please come to the field? I repeat once more, going with 1408G. Can you please show up? Unfortunately, unless they show up, this might be a 2v1 with Zenith and Hyper against Amy. We're going with show up in time. In this match, will we see Zenith showing off their true name? We're in our 30 seconds. Can we please have 1408G going with show up? If they do not, we will start without them. $1408G, can you please come to the other field? Right, if they can get their bot down, ready to go. Will we see an interesting match? I think this will be quite interesting. Again, we have... Again, in this match, we're going to see a lot of pushing and shoving, is but the nature of going with. We're ready to start. We're going to start in 3. We're having a few technical difficulties on the field. In the meantime, let's take a look at this matchup. So we have Hyper and Zenith. And we've seen them both on the pitch consistently. I mean, we've seen some struggle for some of the teams because we've had some unfortunate matchups. But we've seen Hyper in the last competition as well, playing quite well. Let's see if they can bring that back, and let's see if they can show off their true skill in this match. As for Zenith, we've seen them playing consistently on a defense, but we've also seen them on the offense, and they have the capabilities. We see them tap into that capabilities and really push themselves forward, showing off they can represent their name, the highest star. Looking like we're ready. Okay, we're gonna start our Auton in 3, 2, 1. And our Autonomous has started. We're seeing Hyper line up for that middle. Will they get that middle score? Just about got one in. Will they get that one on the far side? We've seen them do this before. Sadly, not enough time. But that is a red Auton. We're going to start our match in 3, 2, 1. And we have begun. Straight away going with is going to attack on Hyper. We've seen this once again and again and again. And Hyper's communicated with their teammate effectively and freed themselves of it. Will they get in the way of Amy? Going with is back on their case. As it has been seen, their tenacity to annoy is beyond comprehension. Going with is again on the other side. Amy scored a few shots. We're going with be able to de-score it. Sadly, they didn't align close enough for that. It looks like going with is stuck. They can't use that tenacity they've had to annoy the other team, giving the Reds team a chance to breathe and a chance to score. Will we see them take advantage? Sadly, going with is back with their pronged bot, fighting once more. Oh, we had a double wheelie on this. It's looking like we got a bit of entanglement, but they are free. Going with us, communicating with their team. Hyper communicating with Zenith. Zenith is attempting to protect Hyper, but will it be enough? Hyper and going with are in another entanglement. Will they continue fighting? We know the nature of going with. Once more, we're seeing Zenith try to defend Hyper in this so Hyper can get some shots in. Sadly, they've only got one in. They got two in. That's good. They sadly got a blue, but it's just by the nature. They've got a third one in, but that is still Amy has done their work. By the looks of it, Amy is stuck. Can going with free them, or is going with continuously being blocked by Zenith. Hyper has accidentally hit into Amy, freeing them. We're seeing going for that center. They scored one in the center. The far side is looking completely free. Going with is trapped with Amy, and that is maybe one park for the blue team. As for the red team, that is definitely a park on their behalf. So that was our Q45. I'm going to take a step down. Let's take a look at the scores for Q44. Q44 90-17 to the red team. We're going to start our next match. That is Q46. Let us get this on the road. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1. And we've begun our Auton. We're seeing that is Caution with their Auton lining up for that far side. And for the green team, we're seeing maxed out. Sadly, they didn't get the lineup perfect, but will Caution get their lineup, giving them the blue Auton. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. So whilst driver control has begun, let's give an introduction to our teams. We have maxed out on the red team with Shockwave. And on the blue team, we have My Bad and Caution. As of currently, we're seeing Caution match load, and we're seeing Shockwave try to make a Shockwave and get in the way. Alternatively, we're seeing My Bad trying to load. We just had a blue load that is by Caution. Caution has slipped by the defenses of Shockwave and has fully loaded, not fully loaded, but has partially loaded that near side alongside partially loading the far side. Again, we're seeing That is Caution going for a load up. We're having a little bit of a battle in the middle to prevent any claiming of that middle call. And we're seeing a little scruffle on the sides. We're seeing scruffles on both sides. We've got basically a 1v1 on certain sides of the field. And we're seeing, I believe that is My Bad, attempting to just push those in so that Caution can get in there and get in that zone. As of yet, we're seeing that is My Bad fighting their sister robot, which is maxed out. In true nature, sister squabbling. We never see who truly the victor is going to be. We've had a bit of scoring in the middle. It's currently looking evened out in the middle. As for the long goals, we're seeing an overwhelming blue majority in those red goals. Sorry, those long goals even. We're seeing some more scuffles in the middle in an attempt to unbalance the scores, and they've been rebalanced and now back into red favor, back into blue favor. A consistent battle in that middle going on. We've just seen Caution go crazy, go ham, and fill up that long goal in the back, and that is our game. We're going to be moving on to Q47, and I believe I will be possibly continuing for Q47.
Qualification match, I think 47. It's going to be queued up here. We've got both Red Alliance teams. That's Ibex and Magnetic. Blue Alliance, we have Omega, but we are still looking for Rogue, who have not arrived or in minus time, so we will have to start without them. Okay, Skills is apparently back reopen after their lunch break, so go get your Skills runs in. There's probably a trophy or something. There's a Skills trophy for certain. You can win that, but only if you get the highest Skills score. Getting on the worldwide Skills leaderboard also probably qualifies you for something if you get a good score. Usually does. Okay, Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Movement from a few teams, but only meaningful movement from Ibex. They've got themselves a lot of blocks there, and scoring them all, is that 7? 7 scored. It's going to be a red Autonomous. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. Ibex scores 7 in Autonomous and head straight back to their loader, making full use of those match loads. Their teammates have scored in the central goal, so it's looking like a huge lead initially for the red team. One of the advantages of showing up to your matches nice and early like the red team did is you can discuss tactics, and you can tell that this is the plan from the start. Both members of the team knew their role and knew what they were meant to be doing, so they've come off out of the blocks with a huge lead, and now the work is tough for the blue team. They've got to play some catch up, and there's maybe an issue with one of the blue robots. They've stopped moving, and there's a red light on their controller, which is never a good sign. You don't want to see that. The other robot now, can they score? They've managed to score a couple of blocks up, but it is nowhere close to the amount that the Red Alliance have scored. And in a 1 versus 2, you've got to really love the chances for the Red Alliance here. They've got potential to get a massive score here if they keep going. But some D-scoring does come through for the blue team. They're down, but they are not out. Red team with that's Ibex with another load of blocks. Defense being played to not let them score as they go for another one. 20 seconds left on the clock. The blue team's backed away. Will this allow the red team to score? One of the red robots is kind of close to that protected zone. Time is running out. That's the time. qualification match 48. We have all our robots ready to go.
Yeah.
That is a red alliance of Clive and the Imperials versus a blue alliance of Hybrid and Polaris. Quick mic switch there, but it looks like there's some teams being talked to from the last qualification match by the referees, which is causing a minor delay here. So as soon as that's sorted, we'll get this one started. And we're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! And a seamless transition there. No, nearly seamless transition there on the mics. And it looks like Autonomous is going to go to the blues. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And I'll ask the head referee, Alex, what occurred in that last match? A lot was the answer. Okay, apparently every team receiving some sort of violation there. And going back to this match, the red and blue are just pushing and shoving against each other, neither wanting to give any ground, so they're both popping sick wheelies. The blue alliance have managed to score a bunch over in that far trough, and they've come to the one near me and have scored in that one too. And the blue alliance, I've got real bad news, because from where I'm sitting, I can read what it says on your team's brain. It says radio control disconnected. Unlucky. The red team, unimpeded now, can make up some of the ground that they've lost. But it looks like it's Team Hybrid that's actually been doing the bulk of the scoring for the blue team. They've got a good amount of blue blocks scored, and they're now trying to navigate to knock them into the center. But though they're reevaluating their strategy, they're instead maybe going to go for a D score. "20 seconds left. Will anyone attempt to do any parking?" "5 seconds on the park. Anyone?" It looks like the red alliance are going for it. Blue alliance are both going for it. And no one ends up parked. Looks like an advantage for the blue team there. There's like 12 blocks or so in that far trough, which is just going to be too many points.
So, moving on from that interesting game, we have Q49 with, oh yeah, Vector, Kingswood Team 4. We're going to start our game in 3, 2, 1. Our game is starting. So, on the blue team, we have Cyclone and Kingsman. Both are really strong autons. As you can see, Kingsman getting that lovely auton in the middle and then challenging that far side, as well as Cyclone challenging the near side. This is a close one, but it's a blue auton and win point. We're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1. So right now it is in the hands of the blue team. They are looking like they have the advantage. Can they hold this advantage? We're seeing Vector preparing to challenge that far side. And we also see their teamsmate, Kingswood Team 4, holding onto that middle. On the far side, we can see Cyclone pumping through that near side goal. Again, we have this little battle going on this far side goal between, that is Cyclone and, no, that is Kingsman and Vector. Pushing, shoving, it's all in the game. We also have some fighting going on the near side. That is by the match loader between Kingswood Team 4 and Cyclone, but that again has changed. We're having this massive fight for this long side goal on the far side. It's very even between that far side goal. But is that about to change? We might just see a D score. Sadly, they couldn't get it. Oh! We might see a push through. We're at a standstill. We might just see a D score happen, but it's... And there we have! We've just seen the Reds being pushed out. The Blues have claimed that center strongly. That looks like it might just be one in, though, sadly. A beautiful D score by Kingsman. And then on the other side, whilst all this is happening, Cyclone took advantage of the situation and have filled that near side goal with the Blues. Keeping that pressure on, making sure it's so easy to get distracted in the game in one side, and we're having a double park or a park on both sides by both teams. Can we see that finalize in the last few seconds? And that is our game. Beautifully played game with a lot of fighting, and I believe that is in Blue favor. So moving on swiftly to our Q50. Q50 is going to be on our Red Alliance, Shouted and Vex Alters, and on our Blue Alliance, TBC and Aperture. Whilst we just wait for that to be set up, these are the results for Q48. It's 39-69 to the blue team. Let's head back to our scores are in for Q49 as well. Our results for Q49 are 77-17. A massive win for the blue team. We're heading back to our Q50. Our pitch is just getting set up. Everything is looking good. Our robots are looking in position. We're just waiting for everyone to get their radios linked, get their thoughts coherent together, and let's see how this teamwork works out. So TBC is our slow but deadly team, slowly on the sides, filling up and trying to defend as well as they can. Aperture, I haven't seen as much of. I haven't been commentating on Aperture's games, but by the looks of their build, they look like they're going to be fast, they look like they're going to be pushing, and they look like they're going to be really annoying for the other team. If we are ready, we can get this match on the road in 3, 2, 1. And our game is on the road. We are seeing that is Aperture lining up for that middle. Can they get that shot off? Just winning them that point. Can they do it? Sadly, it doesn't look like they will get it. But that thing could change. They're lined up for the next match. That is a draw on the Auton. Let's get it on the road in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're all moving now. We got ourselves up on game. We're seeing in the left corner, or in the far right corner for yourselves, TBC and Shouden, by the looks of it, fighting it off. We've just had Aperture go to that middle and claim that shot that they tried to do during the Auton. There we are. They are now trying to protect that shot that they just did and keep those points in goal. These little cubes have gone straight through. And we've claimed the whole middle is claimed by the Blues. Our only point scoring in the middle, rather rare. We usually see it on the sides of beautiful defense. Out of nowhere comes Aperture. We're having a little bit of a scuffle out. TBC, as I said, slow but deadly. Filling up on that side, holding hard. Hard to push, hard to move. They claim that spot and they get their points in. Sadly, they scored one, but they're pushing the rest to the middle. Their slower speeds allows them for that more controlled push. On the other side, we're seeing a bit of a battle between Aperture and, by the looks of it, Vexillators. Vexalters, I said Vexillators, but Vexalters was having their little scruffle with Aperture. It is now switched out, but Aperture has not set their sights off of that robot. They are after them. In their bull-shaped robot, they really do hunt. TBC, pushing through like the tank they are, has claimed their parking zone. On the red side, we haven't seen the same. Rather, we've seen a stuck robot on the red side. And we're about to see Aperture probably score in the middle again. Beautifully done from Aperture. And that is our game. Really well done to both teams. That looks like a blue win. Moving on to Q51. I'll be handing it off.
Qualification match 51. is ready to go. So we'll go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue side going for autonomous, the red side just chilling, but neither blue robot lining themselves up correctly. So the just chilling strategy is done fine here. It's going to be a tied autonomous. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. On the just chilling side of the bracket, Vecna and Venom. And the missing their lineup side, Void and the Stempunks. But all the robots now springing to life in the driver control section. Still no scores on the doors. I'll keep you informed. And it's a blue block in first on that far trough. So the score 3-0, and it's 3-3 now as Venom score back. It's another red block. The score's still low, but now slightly in the favor of red. Blue, though, scoring on that middle trough. That's going to give them the majority bonus, which is going to be 8 more points. So this one, low scoring and close, but slightly in the favor of the Blue Alliance. The red robot has been playing quite a lot of defense, but so have the blue. See them there, that's Venom getting disrupted and unable to score. 30 seconds left on the clock, and a single block scored could drastically change the outcome of this match. So we'll see if anyone can do anything. A park as well would swing this game back into someone's favor. See if anyone can get any last second points. 10 seconds left. It looks like a park. And that's the time. It looks like Blue might have pulled that one off. A very tactically played game there from the Stempunks and Void. We'll count the score up. The score being confirmed by the scorekeeper.
You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up.
While that's being finalized, I'll give an intro for qualification match 52. Have a Red Alliance of NLCS Enigma and UK Ruguan, Blue Alliance, Andromeda and ASAP. Got some strong teams in this match. The Blue Alliance, UK Ruguan, that's our 3rd ranked team at the moment. And Andromeda, 9th ranked team. There's still, I think, 18 or so qualification matches to play. So plenty of times to change the rankings. Remember, after the qualification rounds, there'll be the Alliance selection and then the eliminations. And we're ready to go, so we'll do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. As I was saying, the elimination rounds before crowning are Coventry Regional Champion. A nearly force of habit said National Champion there, but that will actually be crowned late February. So Blue Autonomous, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Remember, no loading in the autonomous zone. So I think Blue had them during the autonomous mode. I think Blue had them anyway, just raw points. But if it was closer, that could have cost the red team there. They have a little bit of ground to make up, but they've made it up pretty quickly. And there's a lot of defense being played. This red team, UK Ruguan, is so good at the D-scoring there. They've just got full control. And their robot seems to just be a little bit stronger torque-wise on the drivetrain than the opponent there. So they got the better of that exchange. Blue team, however, on the far goal, they've managed to fill that up with quite a few blocks of their own, and we're now to de-scoring and defending that. And, oh, it's just so back and forth, this game. It's impossible to tell who's going to end up with control of these goals. Both blue robots ganging up now on this red robot. They've identified it as the issue, and that team is a problem. They've been ruthless all day with the scoring. And you see there, that goal that had 10 blocks in is now down to only 4. Just all of the blocks there been gone. And the blue team go to help their partner, who had been stuck high-centered maybe on that red parking zone. So now they're free. The red team, though, have used the time that bought them to get a little bit of an advantage as we go into the final 20 seconds, and there'll be protected zones. Can anyone get any scores and D-scores in the final game? No one's even touched these middle troughs. Like, there's nothing there. In fact, one team now, the blue team, putting 1 cube, but the red team have got control of both of the outers. Can they beat any last-second D-scores? 7 seconds on the clock. The blue team haven't parked. The red team have parked plenty of time. 3 seconds left. Can the red team park? They've got themselves in position. Are they off the ground? What a close finish to that game. The blocks are really close. Autonomous went to the blues, which might be enough here. Parking looks even. 2-1 in control for the Reds. This one's too close to score by eye. We'll have to score this one on the old app. And there's also maybe some contention in the D-scoring. The rules get very tricky when there's these mechanisms designed to go inside the trough and move the blocks out. You can get into some sticky situations, especially when there's contention and defense being played. But you're going to have to deal with me for a couple of more minutes because I refuse to pass the mic over until the result for this one has been announced. It's too close, so we'll get this one scored. Make sure the count is correct. There's so many little details that might matter. Like, is this blue team touching their blocks? Does that even matter in the rules? I honestly don't know. I know lots of games are if you're touching a game object, you can't score it. I don't know if this game actually does that. Probably should have done slightly more homework. Yeah, so if it's your color, I might count for some of these blocks if the blue team is touching them. And the score is in, and boy, is it close. As I click the results button, and hopefully it brings up the results. It's a win to the blue team by only 4 points. That park in the last second ends up being the difference maker, and I will pass it back over for another exciting game.
What a game. An interesting game. Let's see if we can have a similar type game in this one. For Q53, let us get this match started in 3, 2, 1, and our Auton has begun. Let's give an introduction to our teams. On the Blue Alliance, we have Vex, Caliber, and Clive. And on the Red Alliance, we have Nova and Kingswood Team 3. Sadly, the blue team missed their score, so that is a draw. We're going to start our driver control in 3, 2, 1, and our driver control has begun. So we have a lot of movement going on the pitch. We're seeing that is Nova scoring in that close side goal, trying to secure some points. And on the other side of that side, we're seeing Clive slowly fill up so that they can counter that. We're seeing a big scuffle going on in this far side. And they're trying to fight over this far side goal, but sometimes is it smarter to pull back and to move on to the next area? We've got a nice goal scored by the red team in the middle, whilst Clive is trying to push that in the far side, in the near side. But I think the red team has seen them. Where they go for that D score? Nope, they're going for the middle. They're going for that middle hold. There's still that little fight going on between these two bots on the far side. They look to be entangled. They have just released each other. That is our teams, Vexcalibur, and by the looks of it, Kingswood 3. Again, Nova's lining up for another score up. Vexwood 3 is fighting Clive, backing Clive into a corner, not allowing him to move out. Red team needs to back off from that as they are now should allow Clive to move. We're seeing from the red team, we're seeing Nova scoring once more in that close side. It's fairly even, but those central goals will really matter. If we can see Vexcalibur continue to score in the middle, they might be able to even out the scores ever so slightly. I mean, the game at this point is really close. Will we see a change in score? Oh, we've got our first potential parking. We might have a park by the blue team. Sadly not by the blue team, but that might be a red park. Never mind, it looks like they're touching the ground. Unfortunately, another tight game after that previous one. Next up, we're going to have Q54. So in our Q54, we have on the Red Alliance, Magnetic and Shockwave. And in the Blue Alliance, we have Vex, Alters, and Zenith. So, as of yet, the competition has been looking very, very, very close in those top brackets. We've seen some impressive robots and some beautiful driving from teams. We've seen some interesting autons. We've seen a few autons which can completely fill up both long goals and win automatically from that, and potentially win the win point with absolutely amazing work. And let's see if this game reflects some of this amazing engineering we've been seeing as of yet. I think the one thing that we tend to lose in these highly engineered games is that there is a high level of teamwork. Our game is started, so let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. So our Q54 has started. We've got a juttering bot moving forward. That is our Magnetic, and it looks like all of them have stopped. So that is a draw by the looks of it. Waiting for it to end. There we are. So driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. Sadly, that lineup from Vex Alters or Zenith even sadly did not get that point, but Vex Alters on the opposite side by the near side goal, trying to score in. We have a score in from the middle goal by Shockwave. Shockwave is filling in that middle goal, trying to get that score up, trying to keep it consistent. We're seeing the same thing from the blue team. The blue team is trying to get that score in. Here we're seeing, I believe that is Magnetic with their pink thread, trying to get that score, get those match loads, those blue match loads, but will they be able to pick it up? Sadly, they could not, just missed that pick load. We're seeing a little scruffle in this middle, and we're seeing the blue team trying to make sneaky moves to that long side goal on the near side. Will they be able to score efficiently? We've got a little battle in the middle. It looks like Magnetic is stuck, but Magnetic has just freed themselves from that little entrapment that they had found themselves in. Once again, we've got only our center goal scored, and that changed as I spoke. On the long side goal by the near, we have just had our first blue shot, but is it enough to balance out those middle goal two from the red team? The red team seems to be lining themselves up for another middle. They missed the lineup. Do they have another shot? And the blue team came in for defense on that middle line. They're now backed off and trying to take back in that corner. They're trying to clear their center so that they can park up in these last 20 seconds. As in a game like this, the park up is going to be the most score-deciding thing. We've had a stuck situation from the red team. The red team's trying to support each other. They might have just been able to. Can they get the park in? Come on. Almost there. And there we are. That is our match, but the blue team had pushed in the last few seconds of the match. So we might be looking at a potential DQ from that. Right, we're going to be moving on to our next qualifying match, which will be Q55. I'll be handing it over.
Girl, you're about to convert. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, baby, go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, l'été, tu m'as pas, oh. Tu m'as pas, quand tu m'as pas, oh. Tu m'as pas,
We've got qualification match 55. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Scary for a second there. There was not much movement, but it seems like there just isn't much movement. They're going to have a little handshake agreement to tie Autonomous and leave it all in drive control. 3, 2, 1, go! And so driver control, all 4 robots starting to move, which is what you like to see. Who will be the first to get a score on the door? And there's a score there for the Reds. Blues yet to score, so the Reds off to an early lead in that central trough. Our Red Alliance, of course, is Omega and Imperials. They've probably practiced together. They're from the same school here. The Blue Alliance, Vecna and Kingswood Team 4. And there's a horrific clicking noise coming from one of the robots there. Something's fallen off, shifted, gone slightly awry. Hopefully that's not too bad and they can get that. Yeah, there's definitely a gear that has slipped or something, chain that's fallen off maybe. Very even game. The Reds slightly winning on account of having 2 blocks scored to the Blues 1. And lining up on the low goal there. The Red Alliance unable to let go though. So it might just be all down to parking in this. There's a park already for the Blues. Reds parked as well. If Blue can score even a single block, they could win this game or tie it up. But it's looking like 7 seconds on the clock. It's just enough for the Red. And that's the game. It looks like a low scoring but very tactical match there that's going to be taken by the Red Alliance as long as their parking is holding. But it looks to me like they're fully off the ground. Qualification match 56 is ready to go on the field. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got an impressive Auton leaping to action here. The Red Alliance managing to score. The Blue Alliance have managed to also score 1, but they haven't got more than that. So it's probably going to just be a tie here. That Autonomous tie, trying to get a nod from oh. Okay, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. That was an Autonomous tie there. The Blue Alliance, though, had 4 or 5 blocks stored up. Oh, they've just shoved those across. Those were their own blocks. They've nearly de-scored them. And they go over to their loader. This robot is so quick around the field. It's just a scoring machine. The Red Alliance have only got the 1 block that they managed to score in Autonomous. They haven't been able to score more. Maybe they're going to go for a de-scoring strategy instead. Team TBC, though, they're lining up. They've got 3 or 4 blocks in the robot. Can they get them into this goal. 1, 2, 3. The fourth not going to go before the defense comes in from the Blue Alliance. That's Rogue there. But meanwhile, the other trough has been the Blue Alliance dominating that and even descoring the red one for good measure. Middle of the field now, the middle troughs are being contested. Blue's taken control of the top one. Nothing in the bottom so far, but a rapid loop around from Blue and go back to the descoring straight away. They're not giving an inch to the red team. Red team have only got 2 blocks. But the red team are playing defense. That's Void there, playing some defense, not letting that last goal that's got nothing scored go over to the blue team. They need to maintain control of that goal with 10 seconds left. Can we get any parks or maybe some last second scores or even D-scores as the clock is running out? And it looks like last second, taking control of that trough, the Blue Alliance have probably done enough to win that one. Red doesn't look like they managed to get their park away for the 8 points that would be.
Another amazing match. We're going to have Q57 up next. That's Andromeda and Hyper on the red team. And on the blue team, Polaris and Nova. We're still setting up our field slightly. Hyper's team, very similar to the Robots name, very similar to their team name, are always hyper, always active. Let's see them on the field. Andromeda, let's see if their game is as beautiful as the galaxy they are on about. Polaris, North Star, let's see if they'll be the star of the show. I don't have anything for Nova. We've seen some really interesting matches as of yet. Again, we've seen these really highly competitive matches bouncing between each other. Are we going to see the same thing here? It'll be interesting to see. I think if I'm not mistaken, this isn't our first time seeing both Nova and Hyper paired, or Andromeda and Hyper paired together. I believe in the last pair up, they had the dichotomy they needed. Some beautiful sportsmanship going on right now. Right. We're almost ready to rumble. Let's get ourselves started. Auton in 3, 2, 1. And our Auton has begun. Again, we've seen Hyper's Auton many a time. Let's see if they got that alignment fixed. Oh, yes, they have with that 3 in the center. Can they get that 1 on the far side? Sadly, they look a tiny bit out of line, but there it is. And on the other side, Andromeda missed theirs. But that is a red Auton. Let us get our driver control started in 3, 2, 1. And driver control has begun, and instantly we see Polaris attacking Hyper. Stealing the name Hyper and hyperly active, attacking that Hyper team. And on the other side, we're seeing a very similar strategy from Nova against Andromeda. We're seeing a lot of congestion on this forward side, with the middle being all the reds, and even a red shot in the middle of that near side goal. We've brought it back to the far side, where we've got a little bit of a battle between that looks like Andromeda and Nova. Nova has successfully scored 3 in that far side goal, potentially bringing the score into an even balance. Hyper is trying to steal their match load. They're claiming those reds in that match load on the far side. They're going to line themselves up. Their little bin catching everything. And we currently have, what is that, Polaris attacking Hyper once more on the other side. We've just seen Nova scoring whilst Hyper is being attacked. Whereas for the red team, we're seeing a match load for, I believe that is Andromeda. Andromeda lining themselves up and getting that lovely score in, filling in that near side goal with a few blues, but nonetheless, they've filled it up. That is Sin Nova scoring into the middle. Andromeda instantly counter that by scoring their own, scoring 2 of their own, and pulling out that red last minute. Hyper and Polaris are once again stuck in this bout of fighting. Hyper's been fully had their attention stolen from them. Polaris is now out of action once more. We have Nova again on the field, trying to hold up some level of defense, but it does not matter because Hyper is filling up that goal, and that looks like it is game. It's quite close, actually. We've seen some evenness in the scoring. It's actually, it could be a really close game. We're gonna move on to our next game. From the looks of it, we have Going With and Hybrid on the Red Alliance, and on the Blue Alliance, we have Caution and, oh yeah, Vector. We only have 3 of our robots on the field as of yet. We are waiting upon Vector. And Vector is here. I think this is going to be a very... The queue for skills will close at 3 o'clock, and your robot has to... 3:30, and your robot has to be in the queue in order to do a skills run. So just keep that in mind. Get your skills done if you can. Alex. So we have an interesting bout here. We're going to have Going With Hybrid. We've seen Going With consistently being the little menaces they are and pushing everyone. And we saw them doing the first ever double park. Will we see that again? Let's see what happens. They have Hybrid with them. We've seen Hybrid. Hybrid is all over the pitch, playing both sides. As in their name, they're a hybrid of defense and offense. We have Caution. We've seen Caution playing before. Caution have a very interesting game tactic. Very similar to many other. They try to go for that score, but they play very fast, very aggressive. And very similarly, we've seen Vector playing. Sadly, the last game was a loss for Vector, but let us get ourselves started. Let us get ourselves started with our autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our Auton has started with Caution lining up for that double. Caution look like they're going to fill out that far side. They've lined up, and they've got 2 in. That's massive. That is a blue Auton. We're going to start our driver controller in 3, 2, 1. Driver controller started. Caution's going to fill up that far side with everything they've loaded. Their match load is ready. They're getting that match load in. On the far side, we have, once again, Going With being the absolute little menace they are. Annoying the hell out of Vector, but is it enough? Vector still managed to slip 3 in. On the far side, we had a little bit of a bout between Hybrid and Caution. We have a very packed out corner in the front side. Going With is trying to prevent any D-scoring, but they got there a bit too late. We saw Caution just D-score all the reds and claim that blue victory on that far side. The close side has a bit of an even split between red and blue. Going With has set their eyes on another robot and have gone for Vector, and they successfully prevented any scoring, causing 1. We have a full fill and an attempt to D-score by Hybrid. Vector and Going With on a fight, and oh, a beautiful D-score by Caution. Hybrid takes advantage of this and D-scores another 2 blues, but it's still in blues' favor. Caution and Vector are still fighting. We've got this fight in the corner between Caution and Hybrid. Hybrid has been set free. Vector is still being harassed by Going With. Oh, Going With is attempting to basically flip. We're seeing some scoring up by Caution and also by Hybrid. Hybrid seems to have been stuck or possibly have died. We're not too sure, but that is game anyways, and we've had a blue park up. This looks heavily in blue's favor. We'll see the scores later. As for now, we'll be passing on to Q59. So we're going to pass on to Q59 after that intense match on Q58. Off down.
Qualification match 59 has our teams on the field nearly. We've got controller disconnected on my bad. You guys get yourselves plugged in. It looks like, no, it looks like we're good now. No, it says ready to go now. And, yeah, no, everyone's good. We've got green lights all around. So we'll do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance, Kingsman and My Bad. The Blue Alliance, Venom and Kingswood Team 3. It's looking like the autonomous. Okay, so autonomous. Autonomous to the Reds. Driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. And the red team there winning autonomous. And first to score in driver control as well. That's the Kingsman over there. 2623K. And they've filled up that trough. The blue team, though, firing back. Venom. The home team, as it were. They are from the King Henry VIII School, the hosts here of our Coventry Regional. And now we're getting into the pushing and shoving as both teams try and make sure that they get the control of the trough. All four robots in very tight space here. There's a big open field with no one wanting to frolic in it. And now a bit of separation. And we'll see if anyone scores in any of the other goals or if it will be all concentrated. The blue team managed to take control of this middle goal. They've got a block ready for the bottom as well. So it's 2 blue goals, 1 red goal as things stand. Slight block advantage to the Reds though. Autonomous bonus also to the Reds means that they're probably ahead at this point in the game. But we've still got 20 seconds on the clock. Will there be parks? Will there be more scores? Looks like some scoring happening. The red team, they take control of that top goal. The blue team, they take control of this trough. And there's a park there for the Blues. The Reds, I don't think, managed to park. And that's the end of that match. Qualification match 60 has all of our teams in play now. It's a Red Alliance, NLCS Enigma and Amy, Blue Alliance, Ipex and Aperture. Just waiting on the result of the previous match before we get this one started. But we're coming up to our last 10 or so qualification matches. I think there's 70 total. Yeah, 70 total scheduled.
It's flipping crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy, 'cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess, yes my girl, you're about to confess. Baby,
Okay, so I'm being told the skills queue is gonna shut at 3:30. And you have to have your robot with you in the queue. You cannot just send a person. So robots in the queue. 3:30 skills closes this match, qualification match 60. Oh, and we've got the skills cam up, showing not much going on. And we're back to the field. So we're getting just the blocks in that little corner set up correctly. Cool. And our field resetter out of the field means we can start in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue team look to score early in this autonomous, and they get the middle goal, going for a trough as well. And that is a huge amount of points scored in autonomous. And autonomous goes to the Blues. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So Ibex there, they managed to score like 12 blocks. 3 of them were for the opposing alliance, but those are de-scored very quickly at the start of the driver control. And so they're back now with more off their loader. They've used the match loads very effectively, this team. It's a good way to get access to some easy to get blocks, because you don't really have to drive around the field and find them. They're just presented for you in a consistent location. So all the scoring has been in this trough near me. The red team have yet to really have an answer for the massive amount of points scored by the blue team. They have taken control of the middle lower goal though. So that block is worth 11 points when you factor in the control bonus. Now we'll see the second phase of the game where the objects are a bit harder to find. There's more defense being played, and de-scoring becomes your worst nightmare if you're the blue team. You really do not want to see a red robot lurking around that trough with a de-scoring apparatus. Blue robots, though, they're, instead of defending their lead, just going to score more points and increase it. They are not parking the bus, metaphorically, literally, or otherwise. They do go for a big D-score there, though, and get control of that trough. 20 seconds left. We'll see maybe some parking. A double park might be the Red Alliance's best chance of claiming victory here. The Blue Alliance might go for a park to solidify a win. It looks like they've got themselves high-centered on some of the red blocks, but the park's in. Have the Red Alliance managed to get a double park? The referees, I said have, I didn't say they have. Don't trust the commentator, trust the referees. The referees are going to look and officially declare. Unfortunately, at least one of those robots does appear to be touching the floor. And it's not the one nearer to me. So that's going to be tallied up. You know it's a close one when the referee is getting out the phone torch. Can they see sunlight, or is there a gap letting the light through? I guess it's not sunlight, it's torchlight, but point stands. Touching the floor, unfortunately, might be a disaster for the red team, because the blue team have massively outscored them on the block front. And we need to move on to qualification match 61 here. We've got 4 teams ready.
So we are moving on to our next qualifier. Our next qualifier, 61, right? Yep, okay, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. Right, our autumn has kicked off. Let's get our alliances down. On the Red Alliance, we have Cyclone and Sheldon. And on the Blue Alliance, we have STEM Punks and ASAP. On the blue team, we have ASAP loading through. That might just be a blue auto, and there we are. Let's get this driver control in 3, 2, 1. The crowds are excited. We have ASAP scoring up, but not easily taking down by the red team is contending that score with their potential. Oh, they just missed their D score and have fumbled the bag. ASAP is currently refilling and getting ready to load it again. The red team tried to defend it, but sadly could not get there in time. On that red team, the person trying to defend is Cyclone, whereas their teammate Sheldon is trying to make a move. Sheldon almost got that whole D score off, but sadly only got one out, but one is better than none. All robots stopped for a second, but we're back online. We got Cyclone scoring in that near side once more. I apologize, that was ASAP scoring. We just had Cyclone score now, scoring the first red on the pitch. Sheldon is trying to get that D score potentially. And we've just had ASAP once more scoring in that far side, in that close side. ASAP is making their way over to the far side where Sheldon was trying to D-score, but sadly Sheldon was stopped by ASAP. ASAP got there in time. We're seeing Cyclone potentially lining up and trying to get over to that far side. Trying to get to that far side and maybe D-score, but sadly they cannot. Right now there's only one red shot in the, one red goal, or one red cube in the goal as of yet. And that is game. It looks like a blue majority win here. Beautiful playing from the teams. That's all right. Right, moving on to our next one. We are looking at Q62. Cool. Q62 is ready to go. Let's get that on the screen. Let's get this moving in 3, 2, 1. Auton has begun. On the red team, we have Maxed Out and Nova. On the blue team, we have Void and Hybrid. Hybrid is almost clearing up. The game plan is questionable. We'll see what they're doing. That is a draw for the Auton. Let's get the game started in 3, 2, 1. So we're having that first load up by that is Maxed Out on that middle part. They're being defended out by that looks like to be Void. Hybrid is trying to get that scoring in the near side goal. There's currently gotten 2 blues, 1 red in. There is a little scruffle going on between Void and Maxed Out currently. Maxed Out and Void are currently stuck by Nova is trying to stop that is Hybrid from scoring. Nova's getting that goal in. They're loading in. Nova is still currently trying to get that load in, but then Hybrid has gone to the other side and then started loading in the other side. We still have the scuffle on the far side between Void and Maxed Out. Void and Maxed Out are still fighting it out. Again, we're having a close side. It's by the near side battle. They're currently in blue majority on that near side, but the middle is still in blue control. That means Void and Hybrid have been claiming it, and we've been seeing Hybrid consistently scoring in that goal. Once more, we have this kind of tight game. It's looking still a bit more in blue hands. One of the blue robots has completely stopped moving. Have we got another dead robot? That looks like Void is dead. Oh, that might be Hybrid. It looks like Hybrid has died on the pitch. It's a shame their Hybrid pattern did not work. So right now it's all Void, but Void is holding up a good defense. They're protecting off. That is game. Another close game, but I think that is in blue favor for that. Let us start moving on to Q64. I'm going to hand off to my partner. Here we are.
qualification match 63 being set up on this field. We've got a red alliance of Caution and Clive versus a blue alliance of Kingsman and the NLCS Vex Alters.
Cause I've been around the world, and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl.
Programming in 3, 2, 1, go. Just as the stream fades to, no, right screen, there we go. And we've got movement from both of the red robots, but no points yet. One of the blue robots moving, but also nothing scored. Can this red robot line up? No! It's going to be a tied autonomous driver control. 3, 2, 1, go! The Red Alliance weren't able to score anything in Auton, but they did pick up a bunch of blocks, which they've deposited quickly. The blue team, though, fire back, and they've output those blocks with enough force that they've gone to the middle section of the trough, which is going to get them control. A swift D-score follows, and that's going to be a big advantage for the blue team. They head over to the other loader. It's free real estate, and they've got a ton of blocks loaded up, ready to go again. The red team, though, fire back. They're getting defense played on them, but it doesn't matter. They've managed to slip past. The blue team score. They've shaken their blocker as well, and they go back to their loader where they've got 5 or 6 more blocks ready to go. Their access to the goal has been blocked, so they've gone the long way around. They've beaten their man down the wing, and they've now cut back inside. That red robot has maybe got themselves stuck on the trough. Their ankles have been completely broken, and they are in Narnia, but they've come back to do some blocking, and the blue robot not able to score in time. The defense successful. It's a close match here. There's no autonomous, so what you see on the field is the points that stand, and blue takes the lead there. 4 blocks into the low zone. The red score, though, a couple more. The problem is they're scoring blue blocks as well as red blocks, so that was only like 3 points beneficial for them. It took them quite a bit of time. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. Parking might happen. 10 seconds left on the clock. Can anyone park? Blue team go for the park. They successfully get it. Red team not going to be able to park. Could that make the difference? Last second scores. Last second blocks for red, but will it be enough? I think my money would have to be on blue. They've got more of the control bonuses. Poly 64 being set up on the field. Red Alliance, Kingswood Team 3, and Aperture. Blue Alliance, UK, Ruguan, and Zenit. Okay, we're ready to go. Autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a score for the blue team in Auton, score for the red team in Auton, and more for the blues. It's looking like the blues are going to take this one. Auton to the blues, driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. Impressive from the blues, both robots managing to score. That's going to be the difference there. One of the red robots did not do anything in that autonomous period. Might that cost them the entire game? The blue robot looking to reload quickly and score. They've picked up a bunch of blocks and now heading for a defensive posture. The defense being played by a red robot there on the blue. And we've kind of gone to more of a 1 versus 1 and then another 1 versus 1. Separate games of attacker and defender here going on across the field, as access to the troughs is being blocked. And access to the loaders maybe as well. It's looking like the autonomous bonus plus an early score is giving a slight advantage to the blue team, so they'll probably just try and hold on to this lead. And the red team are keen to not let them score any more points, but the red team do need to score some points of their own since they appear to be behind. We'll see how that pans out in the second half of this match. This red robot pushing the blue robot, that is the Omni wheel difference there. You can see when a robot gets pushed from the side and it's got on the Omni wheels, it just slides across the arena. So 25 seconds on the clock. And can any more scoring be done? Looks like the red team have played some pretty decent defense, but not enough. The blue team have managed to get some final points. And we'll see what ends up happening in the final 7 seconds. It's more points for blue as the time runs out. That's the end. And it looks like a pretty straightforward win for the Blue Alliance. There's pretty much all of the balls or the blocks even scored are theirs. Qualification match 65 is getting underway. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Hands outside of the arena while the robots are doing their autonomous. You do not want to get your hand driven into. These robots are rapid around the field. As you can see here, the red robot, 3 blocks in autonomous, and they're going back for seconds. 4th block, slammed in emphatically. Autonomous goes to the reds. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. We've got a 2 versus 1 scenario. It's TBC, their alliance partner Polaris, not... Oh no, they are here. I'm just like really blind. I didn't see them across the field. They got there so quickly. So it's actually a 2v2. Polaris and TBC, Red Alliance, going with an ASAP. So we've got a couple of battle of the abbreviations here. TBC and SAP. Who's going to come out on top here? Well, early going suggests the red team. They've got the autonomous bonus and they've got 5 blocks scored to the 0 for the blue. However, TBC, though, line up. Can they get some blocks scored? There's defense being played on them and they're pushing again from the side. Lots of teams seem quite weak to being pushed from the side on account of using the Omni wheels. It's just not giving them the friction they need since these Omni wheels are free rolling in the sideways direction. 40 seconds left. And insane amounts of pushing and shoving happening here. There's a big collision with all 4 robots involved. It's a multi-car pile-up on the motorway here. And it looks like one of the red robots has managed to get themselves completely stuck as a result. I'm not sure how that happened, but it gives about 15 seconds or so for the blue team to capitalize. They might go for a D score or a rescore. Slowly taking control of that goal at the end, the blue team, but it might not be enough. The red team have got a park and they've got control of that far side goal. The referees step away to discuss that intense defense being played. They'll decide if they saw any violations occur or if it was all fair game, argy-bargy. It's a very physical game. The V5RC, you've got to really build your robot in a robust way so that it can stand up to the pushing and shoving that happens in nearly every match, because in most of the games, especially this one, D-scoring completely legal. You are very much within your rights to push your opponent, knock them off balance, D-score their blocks. While that score's being tallied up, we've got qualification match 66 ready to go. Blue Alliance of Cyclone and My Bad versus the Red Alliance of Omega and Amy. Down to our final 5 qualification matches here. So I think that means that anyone playing now, it's going to be their last match, so their last chance to get some scores and boost their qualification ranking. After this, we will have the Alliance selection, so our top-ranked team will get to pick an Alliance partner. It will then follow down until we have 16 Alliances of 2, and then a knockout bracket will be played to crown our winner. Teams ready, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go! We've got the Blue Alliance moving in autonomous. The Red Alliance also moving, but missing that block. Blue Alliance have successfully done their lineup and score 3. So it's autonomous to the Blues. Driver control. 3, 2, 1. Take it away. The famous brother has been starting matches of Vex Robotics for like 19 years now. This competition's been going on a while. We're got like 14, I think. 13, 14 years now we've been doing it in the UK. And each year a new national champion crowned. These teams are vying for a spot to qualify. That national championships will be held in Telford early next year. In this match, it's looking pretty close. Blue team have a slight advantage. They took the autonomous bonus as well as taking a lead in the scoring, but the Red have just evened it up there. But Blue answer back. And one of those blocks has rolled into the center portion and the other's shoved in, so they'll have control. And Blue also grabbed that middle trough as well. Got one of the Blue robots here, Team My Bad. They've got the mechanism wheels on their drive base, which is going to allow them to strafe should they want to. But they look to be having a little bit of a problem. There is some sprocket and chain on the field. I can't quite tell which robot that's come from, but that's never a good sign when there's sprocket and chain. Usually chain, yeah, happens sometimes. Sprocket, that's a bad sign. That whole shaft has fallen out, which means it probably was not attached correctly. 5 seconds left. 1 robot park for each team. And that's the end of that one. It's looking good if you're on the Blue side. It's here, qualification match, not going to say the number, is ready to go. We've got 4 teams in play. Field looks like it's been reset. So we'll get this match started promptly. We're pretty much running on time if we can start this in the next 10 seconds. Ready to go, autonomous. 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance doing the majority of them schmoving in autonomous, and as long as they hit this lineup, they've got it. That's going to be a bunch of points, and the autonomous bonus going to the Reds as long as they don't. There we go, they didn't mess it up. Autonomous to the Reds, driver control. 3, 2, 1, go. It's hit half past, so the skills queue is now closed. Any teams queuing will get their chance to do a last run. And then we'll have our winners for the skills challenge. Back to this match, the Red Alliance have gone to an early lead. They got the autonomous bonus and they've got one full trough with what looks to be 12 blocks, 11 blocks maybe in. So with that one full, they'll turn their sights to the rest of the scoring zone. So there are 4 different goals to score in and 3 different heights. So you need to have a variety of ways to intake and outtake the blocks in your robot, which is what offers the design challenge this season. The other challenge, of course, is that it's just a very physical game this year. As you can see, there's been a lot of defense played. And even now, there's a blue and a red robot pushing and shoving each other. You really don't want to give your opponent unimpeded access to the field. Let them sweep up as many blocks as they can, because there is no possession limit. So you could get quite a few blocks. Some teams, of course, their robots able to intake 6 or maybe even 1 more than that number amount. 15 seconds left on the clock and some ferocious defense being played close to me, but the team's looking to maybe go and park in the final seconds of this game. Red have parked, blue have parked. Timer ticking down. And that's the end of the match. I think it's probably going to be red winning that one. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't see a blue block scored anywhere. They do have a park though, so not our first score of 0 today. It will be 8, I believe. Qualification match 68. We're ready to go. So we'll do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots with their autonomous routines locked in. Will anyone score? The red team managing to score 1. The blue team managing to score 1. It's going to be a blue autonomous because they get the control bonus. Driver control, 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, scoring in the middle goal, they're slightly better in autonomous because you get the autonomous, the control bonus by default, whereas in the larger troughs on either side, you do have to get blocks in the middle zone to get that control bonus. The control bonus, of course, an additional 8 points. However, those blocks can easily be de-scored, rescored. The 10-point autonomous bonus, though, that's going to be staying for the Blue Alliance. So the Red Alliance, with a little bit of ground to make up, a little bit of work to do. 2 blocks to 2 blocks. The current block scores on the block doors. But the red robot, that's Hyper. No, that's a blue robot even. It's Hyper, it just has an orange decal. They've scored a couple of blocks. Their teammate Magnetic playing the defensive role. The Red Alliance across from them, it's a TCS partnership. We've got the STEM Punks and Vex Caliber. They will be from the same school, the same organization, which means that they might have practiced together somewhat. Although I always say that on commentary and then think back to my days where we would want nothing less than to practice with our own schoolmates. We would rather beat them ruthlessly and be against them with them, I think. And 20 seconds left. The protected zones are now protected for any parking that might occur. The red team looking to park. And wonder if they've got themselves parked as the clock ticks down. 1 second left. Have they got it at the last second? Not sure. Blue team, though, look to have the majority of the blocks scored, so it's going to be hard to overcome that regardless. And for our final 2 qualification matches, I'm going to pass it back over.
Hello once again. We're going to be moving on to our final 2 qualifying matches. For our next qualifying match, if everyone is ready, we can get it all started and on the road. There we are. Right, let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1. And whilst that's happening, let's introduce our teams. On the Red Alliance, we have Imperials and Ibex. And on the Blue Alliance, we have Maxed Out and Venom. We have Ibex scoring their Auton, so that is red Auton. We're going to move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. So we've seen both Ibex and Imperials playing before. Ibex has this very aggressive and a very decent load as well. Their load is consistent. As I say that, they missed 2 of their lineups. But hey-ho, that is but the nature of the game. And Imperials we've seen playing previously. They're a good defensive team. They also have some loading capabilities, but their defense is their main push. As for Maxed Out is a very similar situation. A better defender, but also has good capabilities to score. Venom is a good scoring robot with that good net catch that can hold many. And here we have Ibex. Ibex is scoring on that far side goal. Currently, the front goal or the near side goal is completely packed with the reds and the blues, but only 3 blues for the majority being red. Ibex's work is, it might not be perfect, but it is good. And here we have another full, almost coming towards a full goal. Ibex is just pushing it forward, whereas the whole blue team, is focus is on that center and on that far goal. Maybe they should turn their attention elsewhere. But maybe they should not, because they might have just been able to even it out, but Ibex gets in there and completely descores the blues on that side. Beautiful work from Ibex. And we see that Maxed Out has gone for the far side, and the whole attention of the game has moved to that far side where the Imperials coming in. Their Star Class Star Destroyer has arrived and they are holding in that position, but sadly it is not enough. Maxed Out just about got through that blockade, and now we currently have both blues on the same side, potentially loading in from both sides. Is it the smartest decision? We shall see. We only get 1 load in from one side and a potential 5 from the other side. That's 5 load-ins on that far side goal, and that is our game. We potentially have a red park. It looks like we do, but we do not have the same on the blue side. That is our game. Right, we're going to be moving on to Q70. This is our final qualifying match. It's been a long day, but we're on our tail end of our qualifiers, as in the last one. Let's take a look at our teams that we'll be playing. We'll introduce our teams once the game has started, as I think we are on track to start. But we have on the Red Alliance, Kingswood, Team 4 and Andromeda, and on the Blue Alliance, Sheldon and Shockwave. Let's get this show on the road. Right, let's get this started in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got our game has started. As we can see Andromeda lining up for their close side Auton, and that close side Auton just outdoes Sheldon. And that is a red Auton. Thus, we're going to continue playing in 3, 2, 1. And there we are. We're back at it. The game was alive. And we see Shockwave and Kingswood Team 4 fighting in that center, whilst Andromeda starts to load in. But Andromeda gets beaten by Sheldon. But is it enough? Sheldon cannot get there in time. Sheldon's constantly knocking against Andromeda. You can almost hear him saying penny, penny, penny as they try to block. They swap to the other side. And Andromeda gets that load in on the far side, on the near side, sorry. They've gotten one in, but can they get two? Their cycler is cycling through. They've dropped out that blue, and they've gotten a good load, but Sheldon is trying to de-score. Sheldon successfully de-scored a few of the points, but Andromeda tries to protect it. We have a little scuffle going on in the far side between Shockwave and Kingswood Team 4. Sheldon once again goes for that D-score, successfully allowing so. And we see Andromeda trying to fight back on that, trying to push and secure their points a bit more, just about getting in there and getting that security, but is it enough? Oh, they D-scored themselves! That is a massive L. And the other red teammate, that is Shockwave, has already settled themselves nicely in their parking spot, with enough space potentially for a double park. We've just seen some blues scoring. We're in our last 20 seconds, where we have to be careful of that. So we're now seeing blue trying to leave that position and get in a safer position. That's Sheldon trying to de-score once again. Andromeda, can they hold on to that in the last few seconds? And that is our game. It's quite tight, but it looks like a potential blue victory. That's our last qualifying match. After this, you will see us next in our Alliance selection. Alliance selection will be starting soon. It has been an interesting competition as of yet. We have seen some interesting matchups. We have seen some very close games and very far games. Some games are about a nautical mile from each other. Other games are as close as you can get with a difference of literally one score. It'll be interesting to see how this selection or this Alliance selection goes and to see the team ups. We've already seen some amazing potential in some of the teams that we have seen together, and some of the partnerships we've already seen together. The current meta is looking like having one robot on a complete offensive, trying to defend and trying to protect any goals, attacking the other team, and their teammate trying to score as much as they can in as short of a time as they can. This game, as simple as it seems, requires a lot of precision from the driver and a lot of communication between the teammates. We're going to have our Alliance selection at 5-2-4. I repeat that, 5-2-4. Can we have, at 5-2-4, one person from every team?
If anyone's got a BMW parked in the car park, the hazards are flashing. Then we need to get a flat battery.
No, I think he's flipping crazy. 'Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. 'Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, Quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, What you doing tonight? Can I be the one to keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, but you give me one bite. 'Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like, ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. 'Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Be like I did craze for you, be like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, Baby, quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, Baby, quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, Quand tu m'as pas, oh, tu m'as pas, is flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas quand tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas What you doing tonight? Can I be the one to keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Feel like I did crazy for you. Feel like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas élité, tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas tu m'as pas
Okay, we've now got most of our teams down for alliance selection, but it's strictly one person per team, no robots in the area, otherwise there is just too much clutter. And it's looking like we got most teams here. So for the people watching the stream, for those in the crowd, for those of you on stage, hopefully you know how this works, but I'll go through this very quickly. We have now finished the qualification rounds and we have got a ranking of how well our teams did from number 1 all the way through to number 35. We are going to be forming 16 alliances of 2. So 32 of the teams will progress to the elimination bracket. We're going to start with our first ranked team, that's Team Cyclone. They will get a choice of any of the other teams and they can ask them to be their alliance partner. That team can then either accept or decline. If they accept, our happy couple becomes the number 1 seed and we'll move down to the next available team. Repeat that process a bunch of times. If a team declines a pick, they can't be picked by any other team. They have to be the alliance captain, which we'll explain that when that happens. But pretty much, if you decline, you will not be pickable by anyone above you. You will pick someone when it gets to your seed. So without further ado, we'll go to our number 1 ranked team, Cyclone, and I'll ask Cyclone, who would you like to alliance with?
We would like to alliance with 9258X Rig 1.
So we've got our 9258 team, and they...
We accept.
So they accept. Give it up for our first seed. And so once we've got a team formed, they'll just stay here, because once we have all 16 teams, we'll talk to those teams about how the elimination bracket is won. We'll move to our rank number 2 team. We've got Zenith. Zenith, who would you like to pick?
2623K.
So 2-3 something Kingsman, and Kingsman.
We respectfully decline.
Kingsman decline. So we go back to Zenith, and you will now get your other option of who you would like to alliance with.
3116C, my bad. We accept.
3116C accept, so that's our second ranked alliance. We will move down now to Kingsman. So Kingsman, you declined. Who would you like to go with instead?
One sec.
One sec, as the number on the phone comes out, a classic.
17711V, Vector.
17711V Vector.
We graciously accept.
They accept, and that will be our third seed. So we'll keep moving down and fill the space. We've got Team Caution up next, and Caution will pick.
Can I get 13765W, MTS Andromeda?
Respectfully decline.
So Andromeda decline, so you will get to pick again.
Can I have 17711, is it W, ASAP?
We'll go to ASAP.
We decline. We respectfully decline.
And they also decline. So,
one per H, hyper. Of course we accept!
okay, they had the option to do literally the funniest thing ever, but we have an alliance there. That's Caution and Hyper. So, we now go down to Andromeda, and as a reminder, they cannot pick ASAP since ASAP have already declined. So who would you like to pick?
848992.
So that's Ibex. Ibex.
We graciously accept.
And they accept, so they'll form our fifth seed, I think, by now. And keeping things moving, we've got ASAP. It's up to you.
5459E.
So that is Aperture. I'll move down to them.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So everyone keep it rolling down. And Rogue will be our next alliance captain.
So 20785X Nova.
Nova get picked. And I'll search Nova. If you stick your hand up, they're down here. So I think I know what they're going to say.
We graciously accept.
They accept. They press the button, and you guys can go off onto your honeymoon. And so now I'm with the representative of TBC.
We choose 1408V Venom.
Venom.
We accept.
And Venom accepts. They pair up, and that will be our 8th alliance. I'm now with Void.
3116Z.
3116Z. They are down here. That's maxed out.
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So that will be our 9th alliance. That's another combination of the same organization. So some synergy there. Here with Team Magnetic. They are next up, our 10th alliance.
11850W.
W is NLCS Shockwave.
I graciously accept.
And they accept. So that's our 10th seed. We've got 6 teams left to form. one of which will be captained by the Imperials.
I think I'll go with 20785A.
That is Hybrid. Hybrid, do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
And Hybrid decline. So we're back to the Imperials, and you get to reselect.
55113B.
That's Clive.
We graciously accept.
And Clive accepts. So now we go to the STEM punks. A reminder, you cannot pick Hybrid since they have declined. Who would you like to pick?
I think we'll go with 25032D.
That's Kingswood Team 4. And they accept. So we're on to Alliance 13, and that will be captained by Hybrid after making a tactical decline.
We would like to invite 848998
Polaris.
We graciously accept.
They accept. So that's our 13th seed. Our 14th seed now be captained by Omega.
40129.
That's Vexcalibur.
We accept.
And they accept. So 2 alliances left to form, and the captain of one of them going with 148G.
We choosing 11850Y.
11850Y, that's the NLCS of Vex Alters.
We accept.
And they accept. And so the captain of our 16th alliance will be Kingswood Team 3. Who would you like to pick?
11850X.
11850X. And what would you like to say?
We graciously accept.
And they accept. So that will form our elimination bracket. So unfortunately for the teams that did not get selected, your competition has come to an end, but you guys were all amazing regardless, and we hope to see you at many more. There's still a long season ahead of us and many more spots up for grabs at the National Championship. For the teams that have been successful in getting an alliance and getting to the elimination stage, thank you for sticking around. Our head referee is going to run us through how we're going to run this, and I will say goodbye to you, our audience, and we will be back at something o'clock for the finals. (25 minutes past 4) will be our first quarterfinals, or no, round of 16 match. So make sure to grab a seat. There's the upstairs balcony as well for more seating if that's needed, which it will be.
Put the arena on again. 2-2.
The first match is going to start in just about 13 minutes at 25 past. Now, just a few things from us. Number one, when it comes to loading, just a few of you have been playing with fire with do not put your hands beyond the yellow container. box in above the yellow ring. Cool. There's just a few people that have been getting quite close with that. A lot of you have been getting minor violations throughout the day. If you would like to come and check how many minor violations your alliance has gotten, you are welcome to come and check with us after this. Are there any questions about rulings that we've made throughout the day and how they're going to work through eliminations? Minor violations will carry through to eliminations. Any questions? Hello. Okay, round of 16, match 1 is going to be on this field. So all of the odd-numbered round of 16 matches will be on the bros field, and all of the even-numbered rounds will be on this one. If someone could change this to schedule on TM, that'd be great. Cool, this will update in a second. Okay, if anyone wants to come and check their minor violations with us now, you are more than welcome to just form a queue. Otherwise, we'll see you at 5 to 25 past.
License free. Yeah. Oh, it's on anyway. Any judges that are still in this room, any judges, can you make your way to the judging room? Thank you very much.
is flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas What you doing tonight? Can I be the one and keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Be like I did craze for you, Be like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Baby, quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh. Tu m'as pas
We're looking to get our quarterfinals underway, but we're missing Team 11850X. You really don't want to miss this one because it is single elimination. You lose. Goodbye. Thanks for playing. 11850X. We've got our final team here for quarterfinals, not quarterfinals, round of 16. I always get that one wrong. Round of 16, match 1. I'm not connected. Flames off yours. It's elimination time. We've got our first round of 16 match on field. The Red Alliance, Cyclone and UK Ruguan versus the Blue Alliance of Kingswood Team 3 and NLCS Enigma. Teams are ready. Refs are ready. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Round of 16, match 1 is always the largest hurdle for the Blue Alliance to overcome. It's the first seed versus the 16th seed. So Autonomous is showing the red team were the ones that finished higher in qualification, and they'll take the Autonomous bonus. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue team have lots of ground to overcome, but I've seen some pretty good underdog stories arise from this qualification match, this elimination match even, and the blue team have got some scores ready to go. The red team, though, they've scored quite a lot. There's about 10 in the side trough, 6 in the middle. And the red team, it's all red over on that far side trough. There's some chain lying strewn in the center of the arena. That might be the cause of the immobile blue robot. They seem to have stopped moving, which is going to spell disaster for them. It's best of 1 in the round of 16. In fact, all the way through our elimination bracket, it's going to be best of 1. So you don't get a second chance here. If you lose, you are out. And it does not look like the red team are going to be losing this one. They've got a dominant lead. In fact, 3 points total for the blue team. So, 30 seconds left on the clock. We'll see what ends up happening here. The Red Alliance looking to D-score. Every single block is gone. There's only red left and they're scoring more. The blue team, however, go for their park. They'll at least end with some points. And that's the end of the game. I don't think it would take much to figure out who won that one. But a valiant effort from the Blue Alliance. Unfortunately, some technical issues there, immobilizing one of their robots. And we will see our Red Alliance moving on to the quarterfinals.
GG's to both teams. That is our first game of eliminations. What a game, what a game. Next up, we're gonna have our second game of eliminations. So, for our next game of elims, we have on the Red Alliance 6618Z TBC 1408V Venom. And on the Blue Alliance, we have 3116J Team Control Freaks Void. 3116Z Team Control Freaks maxed out. If both teams are ready. So the score of the last game was 125-0 to the red team. Unfortunate, but that is the nature. If we are ready, let our game begin in 3, 2, 1. We're off to a strong start. We've got movement on both teams, and as we can see straight off the roam, we have Void and Freaks both having their ult-on going. In the middle, we have maxed out, and that is a blue ult-on. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1. So we just saw we had Void and maxed out both having their ult-on in the center. We have this blue control over this center zone, and instantly we see the red team, that is Venom, countering that that long goal on the far side, and on the other side we have TBC, and that is maxed out, both battling for that close side goal. If TBC can line it up and get that machine running, they can start getting those points in. But as we can see straight away, Void is trying to prevent any scoring on that near side goal, trying to control it. But on the other side, Venom slips through and gets those extra points in that far side goal. The game is actually looking rather close. Let's not forget that the blue have that ult on. The blue is starting to feed in. That is maxed out, feeding in to that far side goal. That far side goal is pretty much all claimed to maxed out. And we're trying to see some defense coming in from Venom. Venom trying their hardest to defend as much as they can. TBC relying themselves so they can get that far side all maxed out in terms of pointage. If they can even it out, that would be perfect. They're evening it out. But then we have the blue team coming back in, and again, once more, maxed out is feeding into that far side. On the close side, we see Void battling out with TBC, but Void has switched their target back to Venom, and Venom is getting pushed around. As currently, the scores are looking a lot more in the Blues' favor with this central goal and with that far side, but TBC coming in with a D score. A few D scored in, we're looking, it might become more even if Venom can make some movement, or if TBC can get some movement, or if we can get a good park up here. We already have one park up on the blue team. We need at least one on the red team. Is that parked? We'll find out. What a game we had. Our refs are deliberating. We're gonna find out what these scores are. We're taking a look here. We've got counting on both sides. Let's see what this score is. The pressure is on. It is looking very much in Blue's favor. Let's see how much it is. We did have some amazing red scoring on that far side from Venom. Venom was making a lot of motion in that far side, and we're attempting their hardest to defend. Likewise, TBC had a lovely D score towards the end of the game, but is it enough? We will find out. There are also some reds in the bottom of that middle. Clearly, there has been some scoring sneaking by in our game. Let's see. Our results in. Our results are in, and it's 40-63. That's a win for Team Control Freaks Void and Team Control Freaks maxed out. On to our next match. I'm going to hand over the mic.
we've got our third round of 16 match setting themselves up on the field. It's going to be between Caution and Hyper, your Red Alliance, the 4th seed, and Hybrid and Polaris, the Blue Alliance, your 13th seed. The Red Alliance here, Caution and Hyper, both teams from the King Henry VIII school, the very school you are stood in right now. Unless you're watching the live stream, then you're probably not there. But they've been a powerhouse of the UK VEX scene for many years now. I think 2014 was their first national finals, if I recall correctly. So they've been doing this for about 12 years. 10, 11, 12, something along that. I don't know what year it is. Across from them, though, you have the Blue Alliance of Hybrid and Polaris. They're not from the same organization, these teams. I recognize Hybrid. That's a team from the Queen Elizabeth Boys School in North London, another powerhouse organization. They've been competing for a while. And Polaris, I'm being told, is the Radley School, which have been... It's in Oxford. They've been going for a bit, had some successful seasons. Some last-minute pneumatics being pumped. We're ready to go. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots in the Autonomous moving forward. The blue team too, but they did miss their initial lineup. Can they get the rebound? No. No points for blue. Red managed to get a 1 scored in the middle, and that's going to be it, which is going to give red the Autonomous. Driver control will go in 3, 2, 1, go. So a slight advantage for red. Blue need to come back, and you see that blue robot close to me. They've gone straight across the field to play some harsh defense there on Caution. One of the most effective ways is to make it into a 1v1. If you think that your opponent has one robot that is much better than your team, or you think your alliance partner is better than one of your opponents, you can basically turn the match into a 1v1, and the Blue Alliance have done that extremely effectively. You see Hybrid have managed to score about 10 of their loads into that trough, so they've immediately overcome that autonomous bonus and are now miles in the lead. The red team, though, have a lot of time to answer back, managing to slightly shake some of the defense for a second, but the Radley team is just hounding that red robot, although they have maybe got themselves high-centered on the red parking zone. That might be a disaster with 50 seconds left on the clock. The red team suddenly have a lot of space around the field to go for their loads, and Hybrid don't seem to be able to help, but Hybrid have scored so many blocks. But there is maybe both blue robots are stuck. Seems like it's a disaster for the blue team. They're stuck, but not only are they stuck, they're stuck in a protected area. They're going to end up getting themselves disqualified. That's the timer, and it's a nightmare. The blue robot is just completely cooked. They're in the protected zone. It might not even end up mattering. There's now collision. And there's a massive tip in the middle of the field. There's a tip in the middle of the field, and caution, throwing caution to the window, just on their back completely. It's gonna be, there's gonna be an upset here. There's gonna be someone is not gonna be happy, and it's, look, I'm gonna be completely honest with you here. I do not expect this one to be going to the scorecards. I think we're gonna see a somewhat unfortunate disqualification. However, the referees will decide that. My opinion does not reflect that of the referees. Must be said, I frequently get rules horrifically wrong, but to me, it looked like that protected parking zone in the last 20 seconds clearly violated by one of the blue robots there.
What you doing tonight? Can I be the one and keep you up all night? Looking like it's not what you give me one right. Cause I ain't feeling alright. Ooh, I really miss your body like ooh, ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Feel like I did crazy for you. Feel like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, Baby, go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, Baby, go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, Go to my bow.
Once the referees have finished their deliberations, I'll be handing the mic over so they can explain the ruling for you guys correctly rather than me bungle it. So yeah, a couple of bits of contention there, things that I noticed. There was a robot getting tipped over. Don't know if that's going to end up mattering. There was some goings on around the protected zone. Robot got stuck. And the rules are being checked. Okay. Okay, we have the scoring for that match. and we're going to display that if possible. So it's a win to the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, the blue robot that got stuck in the protected zone is going to end up with a DQ. So you are responsible for your robot at all times. So even if you get yourself stuck in, you're not committing a violation. When that timer ticks down, they are then committing a violation by being in that protected zone. So they are going to get disqualified, unfortunately, for the blue team. And we're going to go straight to match number 4.
So our next match is our match number 4. We have Andromeda and Ibex on the red team, and on the blue team, Stempunks and Kingswood team 4. We're still waiting up for everything just to be cleared out. The refs are currently still having a conversation with the other teams. But in the meantime, let's have a short little conversation about what this game might look like. I mean, we have an interesting combination of robots here, and I feel like we've seen both Ibex and Andromeda previously in matches. They have a very similar playstyle in the method of how they run around and how they score around. So both of them being independent and capable, the only thing that's going to really decide how they really play will be their communication together and their game IQ. As for the other team, for Stempunks and Kingswood Team 4, we have seen both teams playing consistently. We know that Stempunks can consistently score, and likewise with Kingswood, but at a slower pace. So will we see that kind of dichotomy we've seen previously of attacker and defender showing up? And if that is the case, how will the Red Alliance respond to it? Kieran looks ready. Are we ready? Right, let's get this show on the road with Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. Our Autonomous has begun. We've seen Ibex with some amazing Autonomouses previously. Similarly with Andromeda, can we see that happen again? Oh, we might just. A beautiful Autonomous from Ibex. That is a red Auton. We're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. Ibex has gone straight for that match load so that they can fill out that backside. And similarly with that front side, and similarly so has Andromeda. They've prepped for that far side. But in defense, Stempunks have come in. Stempunks are trying to protect that far side goal. And Andromeda first aligned themselves to protect that far side goal, but then have backed off in order to fill it up. And in response, we've seen Kingswood Team 4 starting to fill up in a counter fill. Right, is it enough? It looks kind of balanced, but in Red's favor. Whereas Ibex on the other side is currently filling out the middle, or potentially is currently moving on to the far side, or the near side even. We've just seen our first D-score of the game by Andromeda. Andromeda have D-scored that far side, clearing out a lot of the blues and giving space for some more reds. And they're being defended, but they push off of that defense and instantly try to lock back in. And we're seeing Ibex sneakily, whilst no one is contending them, filling in that middle and also is taking up as many of those reds as they can. They're now sticking onto the forward side. They've come to the rear in an attempt to potentially fill up that rear part where they can. And that's precisely what they do. They get those last few parts in. Every points count in these type of games. Are we going to see a potential park up? We've already seen a park up early game. Now within the last 20 seconds, are we going to see a park up happen? We're having a D-score by Ibex in the last few seconds. An intentional, very smart D-score on that front side. We're still having that kind of congestion on that front side, and maybe an attempt to score in the last few seconds by the blue team. Unfortunately, not quite, and we might have a potential park up by the red team. A beautiful game nonetheless. That red team does not look like they've gotten quite exactly the park they want or the park they were looking for, but nonetheless, is the point in the game. Waiting up for the scores, the judges are happy, or the refs are happy with everything that's happened. We're just getting our scores agreed with by both teams. Let's have a look. for this game. Conversation continues. Oh, the pressure is amazing. Let's see what we get. And our scores are up 109 to 17. Overwhelming win to the red team. Well done, and good luck in your next matches. Well, let's pass on to the next Elim.
We've got our 5th round of 16 match queued up on this field, all 4 robots in place. It's a Red Alliance, Zenith, and my bad, versus the Blue Alliance, going with an LCS Vex Alters. It's the 2nd Alliance versus the 15th Alliance. And an extra block just being removed there. And now we seem to be ready to go. So we'll get this one started. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. There's not much happening in this autonomous period. 3116C there. My bad. I've managed to score 1 though. So that's going to give them the autonomous bonus. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. My bad saying, my good, we'll get the autonomous bonus. That's 10 points in the bag for them, and they've got more ready to go. Scoring 3 more blocks. Up in that trough, that's going to give them... They don't quite have control because there's nothing in that middle section, but they still just score the 12 points for having those blocks there. And now we go into the defensive phase of the game where they've got their lead and now they need to defend it. This blue robot, though, they're a pretty big defensive robot themselves. They are literally just a ramp, and they just shove their opponents around or then park at the end, and it's worked pretty well for them. They've made it this far into the round of 16. But is this the end of the road, or can they take it further? They're using that defensive posture on my bad, while across the field we've got Zenith and the Vex Alters going at it. There's a little bit of entanglement maybe. 2 robots still just like pushing and shoving each other. And it's all of the blocks scored still red. They've got 5 plus the autonomous bonus plus a control. So the blue team have some work to do in the closing 25 seconds of this match. Parking coming in. One of the blue robots is parked nice and early with lots of time left. And they're going for a double park, actually. This could be the turnaround that they need. The double park looks like it's up and ready. Is that enough, or have that 30 points been outscored by the red? We will see with 4 seconds left. That is the end. There's a double park for blue, but is it enough? If my math is correct, I think it's still slightly going to the red side. Yeah, it's 30 points for the blue, but I can't see any other scores for them. So it's just going to be that 30, whereas there are 5 blocks for 15 points. The autonomous bonus was 10. And if that park holds, that's going to be enough for the Reds. Those scores are in for that match, and they'll be put up. It's a win for the Red Alliance, managing to overcome that high park. That is a big round of applause for the blue team. That's one of only a few high parks. I think that team is the only one we've actually seen be able to do any high parking at all with their ramp. The teams are now good to remove their robots. We'll see that Red Alliance in the next round.
What an interesting game with our second double park and the only double park opportunity we've seen in the competition as of yet. Next up on our field, we're going to have on our red alliance 20785R Rogue and 20785X Nova. And on the blue alliance, we have 1408M Magnetic, 11850W, and LCS Shockwave. We're going to have another interesting matchup here. It'll be interesting to see what happens in this matchup. We have a potential for a very even game, a very balanced game. And once more, it is the conversation of it is your ability to work together from this point onwards and your ability to communicate and use game IQ in tandem to produce the results that you so want. Are we ready for this game to hit the road? We've got fingers up from blue, fingers up from red. We're gonna get ourselves started in 3, 2, 1. Our autonomous starts. We're seeing movement only from the blue team. They're going up for that middle. Sadly, it wasn't lined properly. That means that we're gonna have an auton tie. And with that, let us start our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Our driver control has begun. Again, we have Rogue and Nova on the red alliance, Magnetic and Shockwave on the blue alliance. We've got a lovely defense set up by the red alliance. I believe that is Shockwave. No, that might be Rogue. That looks like it's Rogue. Rogue has been known for his defensive maneuvers, constantly battling out with the other team, attempting to force them from actually scoring anything. And alternatively, I think that is going to be the strategy for this game once more. But whilst Rogue is doing that, Nova is going to sneakily shoot in as many goals as he can. Again, once more, we have Rogue pushing around the blue team. I think that was them pushing around Shockwave. Now they got their eyes set on Magnetic, but they might be going again for Shockwave. And once more, they go after Shockwave. Absolutely battering Shockwave, preventing any scoring. Constantly on them. Amazing defense from Rogue. Really good defense from Rogue. Rogue might be trapped, but is that... Oh! And that was just enough for... That was Magnetic to get their one shot in. And luckily, got another defense in the center. This team are playing defensive really well. They got their eyes on the match. Push them right off the other side. We're in our last 20 seconds of our match. We're getting a park set up by Rogue here. Rogue is going for that park up. We also got a park up from the blue from what it looks like of Shockwave. Can Shockwave get that park up in time? Sadly, unfortunately, they could not. This game looks like it's in favor for the red team. But let's wait for these scores and find out who it truly favors. We had another very interesting match. We saw Rogue applying the tactic we have seen him consistently using throughout the competition, push and shove, push and shove. And it works. That's why we've seen multiple bots using it. It takes battle IQ to do, and it takes a lot of tenacity. But again, Rogue has proved their worthiness. Our scores are coming around. suspense is killing me. Just confirming our score with the other team. The scores are in 45-8. That's a win for Rogue and Nova. Next up, we have our next Elim. This is Elim 7, and I'll be handing it off.
We've got our 7th round of 16 match on field. Our Red Alliance, the 3rd seed, Kingsman and Vector, up against them, the Blue Alliance, Omega and Vexcalibur. As soon as I get a nod from our referees, we can start this one. It looks like still talking with a team from that previous round of 16 match. And we're ready to go, so we'll go autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Both red robots and one of the blue robots in the autonomous mode. Oh, and look at that, smooth score from the red. They get 4 onto that lower trough, 2 in the upper trough, and 3 more in the upper trough, and a 4th. So that is domination in autonomous. That's going to be a win for the reds. Drive control in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous bonus goes to the reds, but at what cost? There is some chain left on the floor there by that loading station off one of the red robots. Hopefully that does not impede their performance. If it does, they might be forced to switch to a defensive posture, which it looks like they're taking at the start of this game while their alliance partner scores more. There's 7 blocks now in that trough. A total of 11 or 12 being scored, and none from the blue side so far. They'll be looking to fix that momentarily. All 4 of the scoring areas, those troughs, are now controlled by the Red Alliance, and there's still plenty of blocks left in their loading station, which they greedily go for scoring even more, and that is a completely full. Maybe there's space for one more block. 45 seconds left, and we go to defense mode for the red team. We've had 1 complete lockout in this round of 16. This might be our 2nd, since the blue team have not managed to muster any points on the board so far. 20 or so seconds left. And the timer ticks down. That's parking time, 20 seconds left on the clock. And finally, a blue block is placed there in that upper trough in the middle. And can they score more with 4 seconds left? That's the end of the match. It's looking very good for the red team. That's all I'm going to say. Just don't really see a universe in which blue's ever winning this on points. Scores have been counted up. They're being shown to the teams now. I'll get them to you as soon as possible. The score will be with you in a moment. Yeah, and it's 121. Yeah, 121 to 11, crushing from the red team. They have managed to square their opponent's score. An impressive feat. So we'll go to our final round of 16 match.
So for our final round of 16 match, we have in our red alliance, we have 17711W ASAP, 5459E Aperture. And in our blue alliance, we have 54345C LFCD Imperials. And 55113B Clive. Hopefully we're gonna have an interesting match. As our seeds get closer and closer together, we should see a less and less of a gap between them. But will this show true in the gameplay? We will see, we will see. We got thumbs up from red, thumbs up from blue. Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1. And our match has begun. We're instantly seeing ASAP and Aperture on the move alongside Clive. Sadly, ASAP could not get that lineup for that one. So it looks like a draw on Auton. Let's get our driver's control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. We've seen ASAP and Aperture both playing. Aperture built like a bit like a bull. Is good pusher, very good at spitting them out on those lower middle runs. Whereas ASAP, we've seen them multiple times living up to their name and ASAP getting from A to B and attempting to score as fast as they can. And as we can see now, they are doing exactly that and scoring on the close side of the pitch. On the opposite team, we have both Clive and the Imperials. The Imperials living up to their name are sometimes acting as a massive defensive and creating a blockade around these goals. When we see them doing that in this, Clive right now is attempting to push that is ASAP off of that goal, but they're unsuccessful. ASAP has that stronger build and is pushing through. ASAP's holding control of that far side, whereas we see Aperture slowly feeding in. Slowly feeding into that middle side, taking those points as they can. Usually the middle gets neglected slightly. Now we see ASAP switching onto their main target, which will now be the far side, as they have gotten as much as they can in that close side whilst being contended. There's some more contention by the Imperials. Imperials trying to create that blockade once more on that goal, but unsuccessful, as it looks like ASAP has gotten that lineup. And with that lineup, they are in. We're in our last 20 seconds. Are we going to see some parking, or are we going to see some de-scoring? We're seeing ASAP just taking advantage of the moment and also preventing any extra point loss. We're seeing a bit of a scuffle in that final bits. What will the refs think of that? The scores as of yet are in Red's favor. Are we going to see that reflected in the final? Next up, after this, will be our first quarter-final match. And from there on, we get into the serious realm. I'll send you one. Right, we have our scores. Our scores are 87-20. That's a win for ASAP and Aperture AA. Right, time to hand off for our first quarter-final match. Are we ready?
The quarter-finals are here, which means there are only 8 teams left. We've got our Red Alliance, Cyclone and UK Reguan versus the Blue Alliance, Void and Maxed Out. Both team control freaks on the blue team. And the teams are ready. We're gonna just get this one started in 3, 2, 1, go. Some impressive autonomous we've seen. We're yet to see 2 equally impressive autonomous go against each other, but this might be the match for it. We've got some scoring, and it looks like that's gonna go to the red. They push those blocks into their control zone, so 2-1. They're gonna win that one. Drive control, 3, 2, 1, go. So another solid autonomous there for the Reds is going to get them victory. The Blue Alliance, though, they've taken control of that middle goal. So there's still lots of points to be scored, and we're going to see a back and forth game. There's some defense being played on one of the red robots. This Blue Alliance, I remember in their round of 16 match, they played some heavy defense. That seems to be something that they've thought about strategically. But they're going to need it since these red robots are very quick around the field and quick at scoring. As you can see close to me, this red trough is filling up. The trough the other side seems to be about 50-50. It's chock full, but half red, half blue, and the blue gets a slight advantage as some of the reds tipped off the edge. So it looks like the blue might just be winning, but this game is too close to call, and there's just defense being played here on this red robot. They've seen how dangerous it is, and they do not want it to score a load. And D-score, the huge D-score comes in, and now control of that once full trough is now solidly in the reds, and the game's just completely flipped. It seems to be all red now, as well as that bottom middle trough getting taken. But the blue team fire back, 3116Z there, scoring 3, but control still on the red side. So red take this still. There's 20 seconds left. Will we see any parking? Blue getting knocked out of the middle there, and control goes to the reds. They've supplanted them right at the last second. There's 10 seconds left. Will we see any more scoring, any more D-scoring? Blue firing back onto that trough, but can the D-scorer get in? 3, 2, 1. The blue blocks hold on, but will it be enough?
I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you want the distress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up.
Yeah. While these guys count up the scores, we got our first award of the afternoon. It's Robot Skills. Second place with some serious competition going on in the skills. Thank you so much if you took part in skills. And thank you so much to the skills volunteers who ran it. Robot Skills second place. And have we got anyone to run TM just to chuck the screen up for the awards ceremony? Slide.
Cause I ain't feeling alright. I really miss your body like ooh. Don't remind me I losing money for you. Can't believe that I'm not with you. Cause my baby girl, am I supposed to do? Feel like I did this for you.
Robot Skills second place goes to team 1408C. Caution! There you go, guys. Stay for the photo. Get your teacher to take a photo. I'm the teacher, so I'm just going to take the photo. Thank you very much. Well done, gentlemen. Robot Skills second place. Thank you. Okay, back to the match. Back to the quarterfinal.
We still got some conversation about these scores. Just hold on tightly. Enjoy the suspense for a tiny bit.
We're just going to jump in and do 2 judges awards. So the judges who are giving out the judges award, if you could come down and announce that, that'd be amazing. Thank you so much.
Okay, so the Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. For their thorough and continuously well-documented game strategy throughout their robot development, this award is presented to Team Control Freaks, Maxed Out.
And the second Judges Award is presented to a team that is deserving of special recognition for several criteria that this award includes, like exemplary effort, perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. This team's chemistry and personality really came through during the interview, as well as their hard work and effort during the matches, and had a really great team strategy. We were particularly impressed by their high technicality during the interview, as well as hearing about the implementation of the PID control and other technical robot mechanisms. So this Judges Award goes to Team 13765W NTS Andromeda.
Okay, judges are still, refs are still deliberating, so I'm going to move on to 2 more awards. Judges, the create and the build, please. Whoever's doing that. Right in front of there, Rishi. Create first. Hold her award for a second, mate.
Okay, so this is the Create Award, and it is presented to the team whose robot incorporates the most creative engineering solution to the challenges of this season's game. This team designed a really creative solution, both with its approach to its software and its hardware. And I just really enjoyed talking to you guys today as well. You communicated really effectively the solution that you tried to achieve with your robot. So this is presented to team number 1408H, Hyper. Hello. For you guys. Okay, well done.
Right, okay, so the Build Award goes to a team that has designed a robust and reliable robot that has stood up to rigorous competition. We were particularly impressed by their thorough test program. So I'm proud to announce the award goes to Team Nova. Congratulations, guys.
I think it's flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you.
Please hold for a moment. Our refs are just talking to both teams, getting everything squared up. We will be with you in a moment with the information once we have it properly.
In which case, we're going to move on to the Amaze and the Think Awards. Judges that are delivering these, please, thank you so much. If you come down. Thank you, Jack, who's walking between house lights and non-house lights.
So the Amaze Award is presented to a team that has built a consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot also shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is well adapted to fit their game strategy. So the Amaze Award goes to team 17711W ASAP.
I want to confess, yes, my girl, you're about to convert. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Gone to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, baby, gone to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, baby, gone to my bow.
The Think Award is presented to a team with effective programming strategies for solving the game challenge. This team's autonomous programming is clearly written and documented, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. We were particularly impressed with this team's professionalism and very impressive interview skills. This award goes to 2623K Kingsman.
Right, the results are in for our game of Q11. We had 89 to the red team, 18 to the blue team. Right, let us get ourselves started on to Q21. In our red alliance, we have Caution and Hyper. And in our blue alliance, we have Andromeda and Ibex. Let's get our match started in 3, 2, 1. So we have seen Ibex and Hyper and Andromeda's consistent Auton. Is it going to be as consistent this time? Sadly, it looks like Ibex is slightly out of line. But on both sides, it looks like a draw. Let's move on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Since Ibex was just slightly misaligned, they can now push all of those points straight in. Their match load is coming through. They're loading up, and on the opposite side, we're seeing Caution, Hyper even, loading up. On the close side, we see a little contingency between Andromeda and Caution. Caution and Andromeda are currently battling it out, literally fighting each other in the front. It looks like an even goal, and right now we're seeing Ibex and Hyper fighting, pushing. Ibex living up to the name that they have given themselves, are ramming through. Are we going to see some scoring on the front side if we switch our focus, where the scores are even more even? We've just had our first D score from the red team. That is by the looks of it, Caution. Hyper is currently still battling it out with Ibex. No movement has happened on the rear side, but on the front side, we're seeing Andromeda trying to rescore and trying to claim back. We just lost more blues. It's looking like the red team, like Caution, has just claimed that front goal. Currently, Ibex is stuck against that front goal. Hyper is ramming them into it. We're seeing a rebeat. Andromeda's trying to refix that score in, but can they do it in time, or will Caution continue to claim that goal? Oh, a beautiful fill through by Andromeda. Can Andromeda protect that? Sadly, they cannot. Caution came in with a quick D score. Ibex has been kept in the corner by Hyper. Looks like we might have an entanglement. We have a slight entanglement between Hyper and Ibex. And that is game. We had a parking for the red team. It's currently looking fairly even, actually, but that middle might change the whole game, and so will that park. But this entanglement could be match affecting. We shall find out. See what our refs are saying. It's a very close game, though. We have on the far side 5 total blocks with 2 in control. And on the close side, we have 3 blocks in, 1 in control for the blue and 1 in control for the red, and the other not in control. And obviously in the middle, we have 2 reds in their respective positions. Scores are being confirmed with both teams. Let's see what the results are. The park might be the deciding factor. Our results are in, and it's 39 to 33! The park was the deciding factor. A very close game. Well done to Caution and Hyper. Let's move forward to our next quarterfinal.
got our third quarterfinal teams on the field ready to go. Our second ranked alliance of Zenith and My Bad versus our 7th alliance of Rogue and Nova. Looks like we're ready to go on this one, so we'll get it started. 3, 2, 1, go! Autonomous movement happening for the Reds. The Blues, I can hear a motor noise, but not actually see anything. I think there is just a sprocket with no chain on it spinning. Like, I hope that isn't too important. No points scored in the Autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully we're in for more excitement in the driver control portion, and all of the robots moving indicates that yes, that is the case. We've got a score in. First block placed by the Blue Alliance there over in that far trough. And a bunch of blue blocks in possession of this robot. That's Nova. They're going up to score, but they're being contested. So hefty defense being played by the blue robot and the red robot. Sort of two individual 1v1s happening across the field as both teams are opting for defensive strategies. But the red alliance managing to get through the defense and score 3 blocks, so they're actually in the lead now. No goals controlled by either side. And some beefy defense being played. Will there be any more points scored, or is this 3-2 lead in the blocks going to carry the red team to victory, punch their ticket into the semi-finals? The park is being attempted. Oh no, wait, never mind. That was a red robot in the blue zone. They fortunately left before the time, and the blue robot goes to get a park. They've got their park, and blue have also got control of this middle goal, so red need to make something happen in the closing 10 seconds. They even up the score, but can they get a park? No, but they can control their goal. 2 seconds left. And a park in the last second for the red. Will that be the difference maker? This one is close.
What you doing tonight? Can I be the one to keep you up all night? Looking like a snack, could you give me one bite? 'Cause I ain't feeling alright. I really miss your body like ooh.
Control of this goal might be crucial for the Red Alliance. They really need those bonus points. Since Autonomous was a tie, the middle trough also tied up.
Be like I demand for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, yeah. Baby, go to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, elete, to my bow, to my bow, yeah. Baby, come to my bow, elete, to my bow, elete, to my bow, yeah. Come to my bow.
The head referees and the scorekeeper referees just confirming the scores of that match, and we'll get back to you as soon as we have the results in. we're going to have an award presented while this match is scored.
Cheers, man. Can we have the Innovate Award judge, please? Thank you so much. We're also going to give out skills first place, but first we'll do Innovate. Yeah, cool. Thanks, Sam.
Right. For the Innovate Award, in today's modern world of fast engineering and fast processes and advanced technologies, it's always good to be thinking outside of the box and creating new solutions to problems that some people don't even recognize are problems. So to go for the Innovate Award, I'm just going to read the little script here. That first part was kind of impromptu. So the Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique and uncommon aspect in their team's design and gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. So, awarding the Innovate Award to Team 5459E, Aperture from Aperture Robotics.
Right, let's see the results for Q3. 35-14. That's a win for Zenith and My Bad. There we are. Let us continue onwards to our final quarter-final match. Today we have Kingsman and Vector on the Red Alliance. And on the Blue Alliance, we have ASAP and Aperture. What the hell? Right. Let's get this match on the road in 3, 2, 1. So Kingsman and both Vector have been having strong performances throughout this whole competition. And as we can see, sadly, we didn't get the lineup for Vector, but will Kingsman get that lineup? Neither teams did. That is a draw on Auton. Let's begin our driver control in 3, 2, 1. Driver control has begun. We're seeing an instant movement by Aperture. Aperture playing that bull-shaped robot to their maximum. Absolutely battering ramming. I love to see it. The epitome of batter ram. And we have a little battle going on the far side. We're seeing a beautiful play from Aperture, giving ASAP all the time they need to get as much score as they can. ASAP don't need to do stuff ASAP. We're having some beautiful fights going on. We might have a slight entanglement. Never mind, they are free of each other. But that has bought ASAP so much time. And as you can see, ASAP, and they forced the ball right back down ASAP's gullet. I love to see it. Currently, Vector and Kingsman are trying their hardest to get that score up on the close side. They've claimed as much as they can. But on the far side, it's all looking blue. On the middle, we've seen a little relationship between Aperture and that middle reforming, and they're slowly starting to score through. We just seen ASAP de-score themselves slightly, but is it a tactic? We're seeing that middle contended. The middle is currently in the control of the red team. The red team also have control of the front blue zone. Aperture is still fighting for that middle with their small little bullshit robot in our last 20 seconds. Are we going to see a... Oh, we have full control of the back. We're going to see our first potential park. Is it successful park? Aperture's clearing out that area for that park. Are they off the ground? We might see a double up. We just missed it, but that is game. It's looking rather close, but we might be in blue favor here. That middle is looking in red control.
Okay, we're going to give out the design award. Thanks, Jack. Do you want to do it just in front of this one?
Okay, so the design award is presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. For detailed explanations of their iterative design process and an effective approach to project management, especially considering that this was one of the larger groups in this competition, the winner of this design award is presented to Team 20785A Hybrid.
Give it up for Hybrid. If someone's driving a Land Rover or will drive a Land Rover today, it's blocking an exit. So if you've got a Land Rover, would you mind just moving it a little bit? It'd be amazing. Thank you.
A massive well done to Hybrid. But are we ready to see the score of the QF4? It is 56 to 53. That is a win for Kingsman and Vector. A very close game indeed. Well done to both teams. But now we move on to the semi-finals.
It's the semi-finals. Only 4 teams, well, 4 alliances left in the competition. And we've got first versus fourth here. Cyclone and UK Reguan versus Caution and Hyper. The pneumatics just get pumped and the last robot placed on the field.
I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas Quand tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas oh, tu m'as pas élété, tu m'as pas.
While these guys set up, just going to give out the skills winner, tournament champion for robot skills aspect of the competition. You obviously know who you are, so we're going to announce the winner of Robot Skills 25. Coventry is 2623K. Kingsman!
All the teams ready now for our first semi-final. We'll start this one autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots go and pick up their groups of blocks. Red first to score. Can blue answer? No. Maybe. A little bit. It's really close. It's really close. This one's going to actually require a count, I think. Worst day ever. Looking red to me, but the refs think it's red on sheer numbers, but it is, yeah, it's going to go to the red. So red take autonomous driver control in 3, 2, 1. Take it away. See, the aspect the blue team had going for them there was the control. The downside, though, They scored only 2 blocks. Lots more from the blue team. The red team are quick to score. Again, the blue team, though, rests control of this goal near me. And we've got some defense being played on the other side of the field. So, red winning at the moment in those side troughs. The middle trough is still all blue. And beefy defense being played. And a big wheelie there popped by the red team as they try and maneuver themselves into position to do some D-scoring, but the blue team beat them to it, and every single red block is just gone from that side goal. It's so close, it's so close. It's an even game completely. The autonomous bonus might be the only thing in it, but the red team is slightly quicker on that scoring in the middle. And there's only 30 seconds left on the clock. It might come down to one huge D-score, and the red team get it. The red team take control, but the other side of the field, the blue team are going to go for the same, but in come the red to block. There's only 15 seconds left. Blocking and pushing, both teams fighting over this one goal. A sick wheelie popped by one of the blue robots, and a park come in for the reds on the last 5 seconds of the match. Can blue match it with a park of their own? That's time, and it looks to me like red might have just got there, but that was maybe the closest. Well, it's certainly the closest semi-final so far. Referees will discuss what they saw there, but to me it looked like a pretty clean game from both sides. Physical, yes, but no obvious fouls committed. The scores being checked with the teams there. The scores are in. We'll get them up on the screen as soon as we can. And it's 78-25. The red team punched their ticket to the grand final. But massively well played for both teams there. That was such a competitive back and forth game. There was some massive D scores in the end that I think won it for the Red Alliance, as well as that park. So we'll see them in the final. And we'll get our teams for semi-finals 2 to the fields, please. Teams for semi-finals 2 to the fields.
We're going to do the Middle School Excellence Awards right now, because obviously we're running out of time big time. So I'm going to introduce Surith, ex-competitor, the Middle School Excellence Award.
The Middle School Excellence Award is awarded to a team who's shown excellence in every aspect of the competition, from their engineering notebook to the quality of their interview, and of course their performance throughout the game. This team is incredibly hardworking, nigh obsessed with Vex, and that has made them incredibly successful, and they have amazing potential. So I'm glad to announce that the winner of the Middle School Excellence Award is 17711V, Vector. Shake my hand, there you go. There you go, shake my hand, there you go.
Right. After a very intense competition, we are on our last semi-final. And in this semi-final for the Red Alliance, we have Zenith and My Bad. And in the Blue Alliance, we have Kingsman and Vector. Oh yeah. Please give us a moment. We just got to fix a few things, and then we'll get this game on the road. Right, we're looking like we're ready to rumble. Let's get this show on the road in 3, 2, 1. And our autos have begun. We have both Zenith and My Bad starting off their movement. My Bad on my side, or on the far side for you viewers. About to score in, and on the blue side, we've had movement from Kingsman and Vector. Vector scoring in, that is a blue autonomous. Let's get driver control in 3, 2, 1. Vector had that beautiful auton, allowing them to get that auton win point. Unfortunately for both red teams, Zenith and My Bad, they could not. We got a bit of fighting going on in the middle. We got some fighting going on the far side. We got a battle for the D score. Beautiful D score from the blue team, and that is from the Kingsman. Kingsman's got, oh! And Kingsman were pushed out of line and unloaded in the wrong direction. But we still got that blue dominance on that far side goal. Right now, the scores are looking in favor of the blue team. We got more filling of the blues in that middle. The red team are trying to get in position for that D score or for some loading in. Can they get it in time? They just got one in, and that looks like that was by My Bad. We've got a little tango in the middle. We got an entanglement. They went for a dance. Now they are stuck. They're trying to pull away from each other, but at no success. Let's look at what the other two bots are doing whilst these two ram each other in the corner. We're seeing that there's a little battle between the Kingsman and between My Bad. They're currently fighting for control. Can they get control? And that is the Kingsman is free. We got a parking up by the Kingsman potentially. Can they line it up? And a D score. Will it be enough? This looks like that might be game in favor of the blue team. We're going to get some counting.
And in the meantime, High School Excellence Award is about to be presented. Pass you over to Barrett.
The Excellence Award is present to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the REC Foundation. This team has shown excellence in terms of their design, their build, and along with their design changes with respect to the previous competitions. And also, both the team interviews, engineering notebooks, demonstrate independent inquiring from the beginning stages of the design phases to the execution. This excellence award will be given to 771C. Cyclone team. Congratulations.
A massive congratulations to Cyclone for that amazing W. But I think we are now preparing for our final showdown.
The dust has barely settled from this second semi-final. And we'll go straight after this into our final match. We'll give the teams like a couple of minutes to get ready. And we're just gonna put some smoke on the arena to get some imports and vibes. Hopefully that will have cleared up by the time we start the game. Otherwise it would be a bit impossible to see what's going on, but yeah. We've already got 2 of our finalists locked in. That's going to be your Red Alliance, but who will face them? The scores from the second semi-finals being confirmed now. I'll get those to you guys as soon as we know, so we know who our second finalists are. And we've got them, the scores on the metaphorical doors, I think. And the scores are up, I think. Eventually, the suspense, we'll let it build. And it's 62 to the blue team. The Blue Alliance get their way to the final in what is an amazingly close match. It was quite tight. Kingsman and Vector, you guys are in the final, so get yourselves ready and reset. You've got a couple of minutes, but we're looking to get this final started ASAP. We've got our Red Alliance getting themselves set up for the grand final, lining themselves up. You can see lots of teams have it. It's like a little lineup tool that you put down. You use to line your robot up perfectly, guaranteed your autonomous to start in the correct point. There's lots of the time these robots are using Dead Reckoning to track their position, so they need to have a known starting location. It's extremely important. Using mostly gyroscopes and encoders to guide their mobile robot to the goals, score some points. We've seen some impressive autonomouses, especially from this first seed red team. We'll see if they can pull it off. The Blue Alliance have just had their match literally minutes ago, so they had a little bit of time to recharge a battery, change it out, make sure that their pneumatics are pumped. They're over in the pit area, making sure that they're ready to go, strategizing as well. It's going to play an important aspect in this final game where it can be reasonably assumed that all of the teams will have the capacity to score a lot. It's going to come down to the big swings like the D scores, the park, a double park still. We've only seen a couple of those today, could really turn the tides.
He's flipping crazy. Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up.
Okay, we've got the Blue Alliance getting themselves to the field. We're going to start this match. The time is ticking down. One final match, barring a tie, but we've not actually seen any of those today, I don't think. So the match needs to get re-queued on TM. First seed versus third seed. The third seed already causing an upset in the semi-finals. They beat the second seed. Now they've got to beat the first seed, Cyclone and UK Ariguan. They've looked impressive with dominant performances in all of their elimination matches so far. The blue team's path hasn't been as easy, been a few close games, but they've still managed to make their way to the final. That's the Kingsman and Vector. Team huddle for the blue team, hyping themselves up. Red team peer pressured into a huddle of their own. They cheer and they're ready to go. So both teams ready. Referees ready. Happy to start. We'll do autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! The autonomous bonus is going to be crucial here. We've seen impressive autonomous from all of these teams. There's a blue score in the middle. There's 4 red on the side. And the red team accidentally scoring one for the blue there. So it looks like the blue might take this on the autonomous. Yeah, it's going to be a blue autonomous. Okay, blue autonomous, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The red have a little bit of work to do after that. Autonomous, they're gonna go straight for a big D score. Both of the side troughs are full up already. Those teams are so good at scoring. And there's some defense being played. Move them out of the way so the D score can come through. Amazing teamwork from the red team. That's why they're the #1 seed. They've been doing that all day. They're so quick around the field. But the blue team, not to be deterred, back on the defense. Can they defend? They've got firm control. 4 in the center portion and a sick wheelie being popped by the red team. They're not going to be able to D-score these because they're in that middle zone that you can't really reach. It's a low scoring game here. The middle trough being gone for and the red managing to get one there. There's some pinning in the corner happening. The ref's going to count it. And there's a little bit of entanglement. A sick wheelie again being popped, this time by the blue team. And there's just so much back and forth here. It's so close. D-score there. Blue gets D-scored here. It looks like 40 seconds left and the red team need to make something happen here. They're a little bit behind, but it's so close. They're going to even up the scores in the middle. Note they've taken advantage in the middle. So there's 1 goal, 2 goals controlled now. Red still with the advantage in the middle. 1 of each color being knocked off, and red get for the D score in the middle. They've taken control of the goal. There's only 2 left, and it's evened up. 18 seconds, 17 seconds left, and the protected zones is so close, but the reds have done it, maybe. They've scored 2 more, and it's going to come down to this middle goal. The blues take the middle. It's 5 seconds left. Will we get a park? A park could win. A park could win. There's a park for the blue. Can the reds get it? 2, 1, park. That's going to be the closest match, I think, so far. It's ridiculously close. 2 goals each, 1 park each. Autonomous to the blues might get it. It's an insane finals match. There's nothing in it at all. The autonomous bonus, I really think it's going to come down to that. The blue team are already celebrating. They think that they've counted the score and they think they've won it. The red team thinking... The head referees and the scorekeeper referees just tallying up these final scores. Our scores are in for the final, and we'll put them up on screen now. Hopefully. 49-50 by 1 point. The Blue Alliance win the tournament. Your Coventry Regional won by Kingsman and Vector. So, we've got a couple more awards to give out. And first is going to be the Tournament Finalist Awards. So the Tournament Finalists going to Cyclone and UK Uruguayan. Congratulations!
I think it's flipping crazy. 'Cause I've been around the world and never seen no one like you. I think you're driving me crazy. 'Cause I've been around the world and there's nobody else like you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. I know I like to finesse. Yes, my girl, you wanted no stress. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Go on, do my power. Do my power, elete, do my power. Do my power, elete, do my power. Do my power, yeah. Go on, do my power. Do my power, elete, do my
And so, we have our Tournament Champion Award goes to Kingsman and Vector. Congratulations!
Well done, guys. Well done. Well done. Oh, don't remind me, I losing money for you, Can't believe that I'm not with you. 'Cause my baby girl, what am I supposed to do? Feel like I did press for you. Feel like I did mad for you. You know I want to confess. Yes, my girl, you're about to confess. Baby, I feel like I messed it up. Go on, do my power. Do my power, elete, do my power. Do my power, elete, do my power. Do my power, yeah.
So, all that's left to say is thank you guys so much for coming. It's been an amazing day, and everyone has done so well. There's been some impressive games, and just it's been a joy to commentate. So thank you, everyone, and safe travels home.
And please, the final for anyone that's left. Round of applause for our incredible volunteers running the tournament, our refs, our head refs, our volunteers, our scorekeepers, and our arena resetters. Thank you, everyone. Safe journey home. Thanks to our DJ Rob, Eden on OBS, Joel on the mixing desk, and Jack on the lights. Thanks, guys. Safe journeys. If anyone's still got a lanyard, just leave it on the bench out there, please, on the what do you call it? Table, thanks. Cheers. Lanyards on the table.